Hello, everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. How are we? How are we on this fine Monday? The start of the week, my favorite day. I could see you guys again after a weekend of being lonely without you beans. Hi, Yanelli. Hi, Overlord. Hi, Yuka. Shadow Skull. Hello. Welcome on in, Silver. Good to see you too. Kel in the box. Hello. How are all you lovely beans and everyone else who's coming in as we're getting started here? Also, my ear's really itchy. Sorry I was a little bit late. I got a little bit caught up, but we are good. We're here. I was just a little bit late, but, well, I guess to be fair, we are streaming an hour earlier than normal. I wanted to try a different time because I woke up a bit early, so I'm like, let's experiment with something a little bit different, shall we? I figure might as well, you know? Good. I'm glad you guys are doing good. Hi, Full Star, my favorite femboy. Oh my gosh. I love being people's favorite femboy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope everyone's doing amazing, and I hope everyone had a good weekend as well. A good weekend, good start to their week, hopefully. Hopefully their Monday's not doing too bad. I know it's busy, but hopefully it's not a bad kind of busy, you know? But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna have a fun time today. I'm very pumped for it. But yeah, I am just double checking, making sure everything is good and running and up and good. And it seems like everything is all good. Got your Joker cosplay? What? Wait, what? What is this? Automod highlighted your message because I guess you... Well, you misspelled God. I understand what you mean. I don't know how this is I've never heard this term before. I'm just gonna play it safe. But I'm glad you got your cosplay. I'm glad you got it. I didn't realize that was that got misspelled a little bit was a bad thing. I'll just let Automod do their thing. But yeah, what you got? What's your cosplay? Who are you cosplaying? Cosplay always sounded super cool. I've seen people do these really insane cosplays, and it always looks so fun. But I don't have the confidence, nor do I have the creative, idea power to, do that, you know? Joker from Oh, you did say Joker. Sorry. I got so distracted because it, highlighted the got part that... Literally, you said Joker cosplay. Though, to be fair, there are two Jokers that would have come to mind. But yeah, I love Persona 5, and I love Joker's outfit from Persona 5. That would be a really cool cosplay. If I could cosplay any Persona character, I wonder who I'd cosplay. I would... I actually don't know. That's a good question. That's a good, I don't know. A lot of them would be pretty fun, you know? Honestly, I think it'd be so cool to have a Queens. I think that one would be super duper cool. Like the really cool, leather biker kind of vibe, you know? But their mask is really cool too. That's the main thing. I like the mask a lot, you know? Cosplay Yusuke, but there's none online. Yusuke's is a pretty cool one too. I think you have to have a very specific style to do Yusuke's. I feel like that one would be very difficult to pull off, but it would be very rewarding if you could. But yeah, cosplays are cool. Just put on nail polish. Oh my gosh, let's go. The nail polish. Have you seen the makeup they use for cosplays? I mean, I haven't watched anything that really goes into detail about the makeup. I mean, I've seen people who cosplay online and stuff, and I've seen them they use makeup, but I don't know. Is it a specific kind of cosplay makeup, or I guess it could be performative makeup, because I feel like it would probably have to be made a little bit different, because I imagine it would need to do whatchamacallit. Well, let's say actors, right? Actors and stuff for movies. They'd probably need makeup that's very... I don't know if I'd say resistant, but you know, a bit more resistant to the lights and stuff, big stage lights and different elements if they're outside doing windy sets and stuff like that, they probably need like a more sturdy makeup, I guess. I don't know. That's my guess. I really don't know, actually. They look realistic to the character. I think, yeah, I think that's super cool. Or I've seen, oh my gosh, I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It has a very specific style to it, but it's so cool seeing people cosplay it because they manage to like do makeup on their faces and like, I'm guessing with like makeup like stencils or something like that, they can like draw like the little lines, you know, like so they look like the style of the manga, and it's super cool. I don't know how that's done or like with what tools, but it's super cool. But yeah, they'll have like, you know, these like little lines on their face, like for the jawline and stuff like that. And it's really cool because it's not like really, you know, I think even more impressive than going like realistic and stuff like that is going for the style of whatever it is you're doing, you know? Or people do like Borderlands like stuff. I haven't seen many Borderlands cosplays, but I've seen people make like the weapons and they make it like the almost cell shade style. Hi, Bunny Rice Ball. I'm not a baby boy. Shush. How are you doing though, Bunny? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope you're good. It's my first time cosplaying at an anime con. Let's go. I wish you the best of luck. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, it seems really cool. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a baby boy. You... I will wreak vengeance. You're good? I'm glad you're good. That's good to hear. But yeah, I don't know who I would cosplay. Like, if I could choose any character to cosplay, I'd have to like think of like a cool outfits and stuff, you know? Or a cool idea would be like to have like Oni cosplay, like commission art of me cosplaying as characters. That would be really cool. Like, I guess who would fit my style, but like not too obvious, because you could say like Benny Maru from Reincarnated Slime, which is like already a pretty similar aesthetic. But no, I would want something like kind of different, but it would work, you know? Like, honestly, some Castlevania characters would be kind of cool. Should cosplay Ito. Yeah. Yeah, I think Ito should actually cosplay me. Oni in a maid cosplay? I'm not gonna cosplay a maid. I can't believe this. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I always thought it'd be cool to do some kind of like One Piece character, because I mean I do love that show quite a bit. I don't know what though. I don't know what fit my style, you know? Cosplaying a thing is the manliest thing. Well, it's not a matter of being manly per se. It's a matter of my chat being sussy. Oni in maid outfit faints. Don't faint. Don't faint on me. Also, hi Brennan. Hope you're doing good. Hello. How are you doing? But no, it's not about that. Oni cosplays as Nami for real. Could I What outfit would even work for that? I don't know of any that would. I'm trying to think. I don't know which ones would look very good, you know? Oh, you know, actually, I do love her outfit in Zoe. I don't know if you guys know. That one. I know that some of my community is not very into One Piece or not far into One Piece, but I could look up Nami outfits in One Piece. I don't know which ones would work super good. I feel like Robin would probably be better if I were to cosplay one of the girls from One Piece. I think Robin has more outfits that would be my style. No cosplay could match your beauty. Oh my goodness. Why are you trying to rizz me up, guys? You guys are buttering me up over here. Oni is Carrot? It would be kind of cool to have like the Sulong kind of vibe, like the white hair, thing. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if I could make her outfits work though. Oh my gosh, Nami has so many outfits. I'm looking through like the Wikipedia page, like the gallery, and there's so many things. Well, it also shows like a bunch of the different like games and stuff, so I'm guessing that's probably why. Or maybe one from a movie would be pretty good, because some of the movie outfits are really cool. But I was thinking if I would do anything, I'd probably do like the Law, like in Wano outfit, where he has like the fur kind of coat and stuff. But I feel like the colors would have to be different, because I feel like yellow and blue wouldn't really mesh super well with my style, You could totally slay as Nami. Let me think. All right, these are main series post time skip outfits. So
hello,
right
Mario.
from time skip, no. Hi, Bloodlord. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Punk Hazard. She's just wearing Sanji's coat. The Zoe outfit is really good. It's more scandalous than I remembered it being. Whole Cake is interesting. The Whole Cake outfits are pretty cute. Oh, yeah. The in-between Whole Cake and Wano outfit's really cute. Like the little sweater vest thing. That's cute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know which one would go good. I'm not too sure, actually. I feel like Robin would be the better go. She has some movie outfits I know that are pretty good. But yeah, I hope you're all doing good today. It would be cool, though, to cosplay some characters. I don't know. I don't really know who I would want to cosplay, though, To have, like, Oni cosplay art. I think that'd be so cool. But I'm trying to think of characters that have, like, cool styles. Well, I mean, Ace is pretty simple, but also very cool. Egghead Island outfit. For Nami? I mean, it's kind of just like a hoodie and then not much in terms of pants, but I mean, the top is pretty normal, I suppose. I don't know. I like the Egghead style outfits. I feel like it's a very particular style, though. I'm not sure if any of the Egghead outfits would look good for me, Ace would be very... Yeah, I think Ace would be a good one. That would be really cool. I kind of wish they had some different styles for Ace, because I know they have some... Hello, totally not Cora, Alyssa. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I was gonna say, though, they don't have like a ton of outfits for Ace, so I'm not too sure. I do remember he does have a special like alternate outfit with like a black jacket on. That would be pretty cool. It's like, I think it's just the same, but he has like a black jacket. It just feels simple that like he just is like shirtless, Like nothing wrong with that. It works, but like, I don't know. I kind of want there to be like more stylization, more customization, I think that would be super cool. I like having more stuff to work with. What else would be cool? Doflamingo. I love Doflamingo style. I feel like it doesn't fit me, though. I feel like that doesn't fit me. Ace being shirtless doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me either. It's just more so like, I like having more like things to work with, right? Like, nothing wrong with the shirtless style, I suppose, but like, having more clothes means more customization I can do to it, which means more personality I could tweak in there, if that makes sense. But Ace actually does pretty good, though, because they have the tattoo, so I guess that works out for him, because he's got Ace on the arm and then the Whitebeard logo on the back, so it works out pretty good for him. But I just have I have the marking, so I guess I got a little bit of that going, I suppose. Hi, The Fist. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly right now. I don't know why. Maybe Oda did some art with alternative outfit. It's very possible. I don't doubt that. I feel like, I mean, that's the thing with like Oda specifically, is that they make so many different outfits and styles. Another outfit anime, you know, anime with a lot of outfits and stuff, was JoJo. And I've thought about this and I've talked about this before. I can't imagine, there's so many different like styles in JoJo that like, I don't know if any of them would look good on me, you know? That would be, you know, if I ever blow up, if I go crazy and I'm the big Oni, you know, on the block, and I'm just like a huge deal, that would be my ultimate goal, is to have Araki design me a custom outfit just for funsies. I don't know under what circumstance I would need to make that happen, but because I don't think he really does that for anybody. But still, gotta cosplay as a female character. You are really fixated on the female character. Though, I'm not gonna lie, there are some good ones to choose from in JoJo. Like Jolene would be really cool. I feel like I could definitely do that outfit. Because she's got the kind of like, I don't know if it's like a tank top, crop top, like mix thing. And then she's got like the jacket as well on top of that. It's actually really cool. It's a really cool outfit. So that could work pretty good. Yeah, I kind of like that. Jolene's beautiful. We love Jolene in this household. Or honestly, any of the outfits would go good. I feel like part 5 would be the best one in Italy with Giorno. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Fist. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing amazing. Hi, Himeko. How are you doing? Hello on in. Hi, May. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I'm actually going to look up JoJo female characters. I love I love this so much. Hold on. I'm just going to take a screenshot really quickly. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. I have to take a screenshot and show you guys this because this is just phenomenal. I love this. So I looked up JoJo female characters and Google popped up with an automatic list, and this is what popped up. So you can see most of these are pretty normal, but then that first option's very interesting. You know, oddly enough, the first option is I'm not not too sure if that's right. Actually, where's Speedwagon? That's what I'm saying. I know 100% that Google definitely like was automatically searching for like different possible results and saw so many people talking about the time that that Joseph dressed up as a girl, like that one scene where he's like, "Hey boys, I got some tequila," and it definitely is like, "Oh yes, of course, yeah, Joseph Joestar, woman." They're like, yes, of course, that makes so much sense. I'm a lurk now. Have a good one, Yuka. I like Giorno's outfit, but I'm not confident enough to do such a thing. I love Giorno's outfit. I think it's so good. I was gonna say though, in terms of the female JoJo characters, I feel like I think Jolene or Lisa. I think those would be the two ones I would go for. There's not like a lot of them in terms of like the fighting aspect, so it'd be kind of tough. And I feel like part 6, it does have the like, you know, it does have a couple females in there, but the outfits aren't very like stand out per se, you know? Tsubakino. Oh, they're interesting. Not really sure what I could do with the outfit. It seems like a pretty standard like school uniform kind of vibe. But Looks like a cool character. But yeah, I know. Where is Speedwagon? That's the real best girl. With his spinny hat of doom. I miss JoJo. I need to get back into it. I mean, granted, I did actually catch up with the manga not too long ago. I started reading part 9, and I think they're only like 16 chapters in. I think it's 16. I think there's 16 chapters in roughly, and I'm pretty much caught up with it. Or I am caught up with it. Well, it's been a bit. I probably am maybe a chapter behind now. Every time I read Steel Ball Run, I loved Steel Ball Run. It was really good. It was really good. I actually quite enjoy it. I think it's probably my favorite part of the series, to be honest with you. Though it does take a little bit to get into the beginning of it. I feel like the beginning is a little bit not bad. It's just like weak, I think, because a lot of it's involved. Well, the whole thing is like horse racing and stuff like that. But like the beginning parts, it's more primarily focused on just the horse racing aspect. And it's not bad per se. But like there's not a lot going on, you know. It's not bizarre yet, you know. And that was my thing with part 9 as well. When I started the first couple chapters, they just weren't very bizarre, you know. Like they were just pretty standard stuff with like a little weirdness to it, but it didn't really get into like the good stuff until, you know, about like I'd say 6-7 chapters into it. Then I started really getting into it, and of course by the time I caught up, I was super interested, and I'm like, dang it, no! I just started getting into it. But, favorite is part 4. Oh, you're a part 4 fan? I like part 4. I think in terms of the anime so far, I think part 5's my favorite, and then in terms of, like, the manga, part 7's my favorite. I was really hoping that they do part 6 justice, because I remember, well, I caught up with part 5 and I finished it and I was super stoked for it. And then I saw a really cool like fan animation of part 6, and it really intrigued me because I didn't know the context of anything. So I was like, huh, this is so interesting. So I decided to read the manga for it, and I loved it. Legitimately, part 6 is a very it's a very like polarizing part for whatchamacallit, for most of the fan base, but I actually loved it. It was my favorite part, like manga wise, and I super loved it. And the anime, they kind of dropped the ball on it. Like they didn't do a very good job. Like they didn't do horrible, but like Netflix handled it and they just didn't quite get it, I guess. And so they divided it up into 3 different batches. And the first 2 batches were like fine, and then the last one was phenomenal. And it seemed like they locked in for the last bit of it, but it's like, where's the consistency, you know? Like it felt like the first part especially was like kind of you know, we'll get it done. But like, what? This is JoJo. This is about quality. It's always been high quality, you know? And they do have like the moments of goodness, but like there was a lot of like characters that looked like they were drawn like not with reference and stuff like that, you know. Like sometimes they'd look like off model, sometimes it looks like they would like, you know, do like really weird things with the style. They relied on CG like way too much, you know. And there's not a problem with CG, but like it has to be like good CG or like well integrated CG, you know. Yoshikage Kira. I love Yoshikage Kira. He's definitely like the highlight of part 4 for sure. I mean, that's like the main thing, right? Each part has like a very different appeal to it, which is really the fun part, you know. I love like the thriller of like the cat and mouse chase of part 4. I think it's super fun, like knowing that there's this like great evil lurking and being so like scared. Well, maybe not scared is the right term, but being so like on your seat about it, like at the edge of your seat, just like, oh no, are they gonna find out? Oh, they're so close, they're right there, they can figure it out. Oh no. It's just really cool. It's a really cool thing, so I like it quite a bit. But yeah, definitely he's the big reason why part 4 is as good as it is, which I like. I like that they went with that route because they kind of did like a slice of life thing before that point, and I like the slice of life thing, but like I feel like they needed the overarching villain. But yeah, I really like JoJo. Apparently they are working on the animation for part 7, and apparently they have been working on it for a long time now, which makes sense because they do involve horses. Like, horses are like the big aspect of part 7, so it's gonna be pretty difficult. So I imagine they've probably been working on horse animation for a very long time. But it is kind of necessary. Like, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Johnny only is on a horse, right? Like, he's in a wheelchair in the beginning, in the like first couple chapters, and then he's on a horse like pretty much the entire rest of the part. I don't remember him ever going back to a wheelchair. Yeah, I don't think so. I think if anything, he goes on the horse, and then if he's not on the horse, he's on the ground. So yeah, horses are going to be a big part of it. They're hard to animate correctly. Yeah, they have like a very like, I think it's actually a very common animation thing, like a test of your skill to animate a horse, or at least like, I think that used to be a thing for like animating cartoons and stuff. It's like, okay, if you want to show your skill as an animator, you have to master these different principles. And I think horses like running or like galloping or whatever covers like a lot of those bases. It's like, okay, if you can make that good, you understand a lot of principles of animation, I'm pretty sure. So it's pretty tricky, which is why a lot of anime go the route of CGI, which can work. I think Attack on Titan did that, and I think that looked pretty good. It was a long it's been a long time since I've seen that part. I don't remember if they did it very good or not. Sharenda, why did you do that? How could you color me? So rude. How are you doing? CGI's not my thing. I mean, I don't prefer it over 2D, but there's some CG that looks good and some that really doesn't. And it kind of depends. Like, honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, there is, if you look it up, they have like mobile games, oddly enough, have incredible CG animation. I've seen this one. I don't even know what the game's called, but it's like a Naruto mobile game, but they have these cutscenes for the characters that look infinitely better than any animation Naruto's ever had in the entirety of its existence. Not to say the animation's bad in Naruto, it's just like, it's really impressive what they do. However, these are like several minute at most like animations for a game, right? And it's not like actual in-game gameplay, but still, it's really good. So CG can definitely work. It just, there's a lot of parts you need to make for one specific scene, and sometimes it's a lot of work that they just don't have the time to do, and that's kind of the problem. How are you doing though, Sharenda? Hope you're doing good. But like, let's say for example, right, like you have a character, right? Like you have a character, you have your base character. Let's say for the sake of an anime, right? It's a horse, right? You have a horse. Cool. You got the model, you animate it, looks pretty good, looks pretty convincing. Okay, now you need like 50 horses because there's a lot of horses going around. Do you just copy and paste it? Do you like design different colors, different manes, different this and that? Probably not. And then you start repeating these processes and you're like, okay, well, they have to have like slightly different run animations because it'll look too boring, you know? It's a whole thing, you know? There's so much effort and work that goes into it. Hi, Orky, how are you doing? Hi. Oh my gosh, the 14 months. I hope you're doing good. How are you? That's a nice leash. Orca, why? Hi, Orky. Hope you're doing good. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? I don't have mods right now, but I got you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Just got home from work, so it's chill time. I hope work was good for you. I hope you had a good time at work. Well, at least not a bad time at work, you know? Because you're wearing it. Whatever. Whatever. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. That's good to hear. That's really, really good to hear. But yes. Welcome on in, guys. Show some love to Orca. They're a super, super wonderful bean. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Monday so far. But yeah, so all in all, CG's it's pretty tough. But I think some do a good job and some just don't have the time to do a good job. It's kind of a big, you know, getting rushed thing is kind of the biggest concern with a lot of them. And that's why usually it's not great. Usually when there's CG like ever in an anime, it's because they're already pressed for time. So you know for a fact that they're not going to have time to really refine it to the point of being like phenomenal, you know? And that's kind of the sad part, right? That's kind of the sad part that they don't have time to make it as good as possible. Because like, you would like to think that like all these passionate people would want to bring it to the best of their ability, like to life. And they do. But unfortunately, profits are there, and they're just like, no, we have to release this soon because profit. It's like, but I like this. I want to make it look nice. No, sorry, profit. It has to come out tomorrow. It's like, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. So yeah, hopefully that they can take their time with stuff. And that's kind of the main thing, right? Is that like a lot of these companies, at least some of them very much have employees that want to like make the best of this. Oh, thank you for the glug and stretchy. Sorry, I feel very scatterbrained today. I feel like I'm trying to like talk and I'm trying to like, you know, speak and the words just aren't coming to me. I don't know why. Like none of it's working. Like my brain is just not functioning. Thank you for glug and stretchy. I feel like I'm constantly stumbling over my words today for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you. But yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I don't know what I was saying. Probably wasn't that important if I forgot. But yeah. So anyway, we're going to be playing the fun monster game today, which I'm very excited for. This game was so cute last time we played. I'm so excited to get back into it. If I remember correctly, I believe we just hatched our second monster, and they were a cute little octopus guy. I think we called it Octoni, if I'm not mistaken. I think we called it Octoni. It's a super cute little bean. And yeah, we were just having a fantastic time. And I'm very, very hyped to jump back into it. And I hope you guys are too. If you guys remember from, it wasn't last Friday, it was the Friday before. It was an adorable little game. I think we were still building a lot of stuff. So that's probably what I'm going to do at the start. I'm probably going to make sure I can build everything I want to. And yeah, it's going to be super duper fun. I'm very excited. But yeah, I thought this would be a fun game to play, you know? Just a cutesy little thing. But our week is looking pretty fun. I'm very excited for it. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Pokemon events, which is going to be super duper cool. They are doing the next week of like shiny hunting stuff. So I actually don't remember. Wait, hold on, actually. Because I don't remember what they were doing with the Wo-Chien stuff. Pokemon Scarlet events. Because I forget when we're supposed to know if we succeeded with the whole entire like raid battle thing. Okay, so the final one ends September the 14th. So that's cool. When do you figure it out though? The final total of player victories against each featured Pokemon is scheduled to be announced approximately 5 p.m. on the Thursday following the conclusion of the event. That doesn't make sense in my brain. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's like after the total event the next Thursday, or that specific week for that Pokemon the next Thursday. Either way, it's not worded very well. I guess I'll figure out when I figure out. Can't wait for more cute monsters. I can't either. I'm so excited for it. I'm very excited to see all the cutie little guys. But yeah, it's going to be super adorable. I'm hoping we can discover some new types. It seems like there's a lot of question marks on my little encyclopedia for monsters. So I'm hoping I can fill more of it out. I think if I'm not mistaken though, last time I remember it was a little bit glitched and it wouldn't like fill in certain boxes. Like I would see a like different variety of monster. Like let's say for example, it was like a polar bear, like teddy bear monster, right? I'd see one that would be like a different color. It looks more like a brown bear kind of thing. It wouldn't like mark a new thing even though it has like a different name. So I'm a little bit unsure of why that would be the case, but hopefully we can get it figured out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that was like a one-time thing or what exactly happened. It could be possible that it's just a little bit of a glitch because I think this game is it still in early access? I actually don't know. I mean, it's one that's still being worked on because when you boot up the game, you can see the roadmap in the top right, and it's like, oh yeah, like this is what we're planning to improve. Yeah, it is early access still. So yeah, it is still going to be worked on a lot, which I'm very excited for. I hope that they add new, like, I don't exactly know what I want to be added. Probably like more, well, I guess it's hard to tell until I like get further, you know? It seems like my main problem right now is that I feel like there's not enough, I guess, stuff to help you like keep track of everything, you know? It feels optimal the way we have it set up to separate every single monster individually, though it feels like that's not what's intended, but you know, it feels like that's what's optimal. Thank you for Lurky. Thank you, thank you. But I'm not really too sure. I'm not too sure what the best way of going about it is. But we have basically every single monster like sectioned off in their own little fence until we can get their friendship maxed out and they don't start attacking other monsters. Which is kind of weird. It's kind of weird that like, even if a monster is like neutral mood, they'll still attack other monsters. So it's kind of interesting in that way. I'm not too sure why that's the case. Hold on one sec, I gotta sniffle. But I don't know, it's still really fun though. But I'm probably gonna be starting out by taking care of whoever we already have before starting the day. And then we're probably gonna organize all the fences and stuff. I think I had most of them built in the way I wanted them to. I think my only thing was I didn't fill up everything the way I wanted, because I think I wanted to add like maybe another swing set, like another toy of some variety. We're not finding a lot of different, like, a lot of new equipment yet. I think we just unlocked snacks. Hi, Zachary. Hi, Cereal. How are you both doing? Oh, thank you for the big stretchy. It's OniChi Kenobi. I'm OniChi Kenobi. Hello there. How are you doing? How are you both? I hope you're doing lovely today. Hello, hello. Actually, speaking of Star Wars, I've been wanting to play the Star Wars games. The, I don't know I forget what they're called. The, what is it called? The ones that are like story-based games? Not Battlefront, but like the one where you play as like, I actually don't know what they are, like, at all. Like, I don't know anything about the game, other than, like, it's, like, I guess it's, like, mildly Souls-like. No, not really. I don't know. It has, like, the same kind of combat. You lock onto an enemy, you do, like, combos and stuff like that. Like, you know. And I think you can dodge around and block and things like that. I don't know what the games are called. Jedi Survivor. Yes. Jedi Survivor, and it's like another one. I want to play those two games because I never actually got to. I remember I thought they would be pretty interesting, but I just never really got around to playing them. So I thought it'd be super fun. Hello there. Yeah, I love that. I love it so much. I'm not like a big Star Wars guy. I like Star Wars fine. I like, you know, the main movies, like the main 6 movies, I quite like. You know, I've seen them all a couple of times, but I'm not like super into it. Like I don't know like a ton of the lore or anything like that. It's a very expansive lore, you know? There's books and spin-offs and blah blah blah. The only games I've actually played that are Star Wars though are the Force Unleashed games, which I love, by the way. I even thought about playing one of those for our Throwback Thursday stuff, because the Force Unleashed has my favorite character named Starkiller, and I think they're a super cool character, and I love the game. It's very cute. And by cute I mean not cute at all, but it's kind of cute. Like, you know, I played it when I was a young little guy, and I would love like using the Force to just throw people. It's awesome. It's actually really cool though. I don't know a lot of like the Star Wars stuff, but apparently I learned pretty recently that apparently Starkiller was supposed to be Luke's last name instead of Skywalker. Apparently their name was supposed to be Luke Starkiller. And apparently Luke's actor actually liked it a lot and was kind of sad that they changed it to Skywalker. But I feel like that's a name that's cool probably for Darth Vader. Like that's probably why it's called Starkiller. Because I'm like, I don't think that fits Luke at all, but it's a cool name. It's a cool name. But yeah, that could be pretty fun. And I'm sure my chat will be like, oh my gosh, Oni, do you know this lore? And I'm like, I have no earthly idea what that's about, because I don't understand any of it. I think it's fascinating though. I just always get very confused. Darth Vader is Anakin Skywalker. Oh, sorry. I think I explained it poorly. I think what I was saying before was that they originally were going to have Luke's name be Luke Starkiller. And I was saying that I think the reason for that is because that would sound cool with Darth Vader. You know? That Darth Vader's name is Anakin Starkiller. And like that was the reason why they wanted to do that, because it would fit Vader. But then they thought about it and they're like, huh, that doesn't really fit Luke though. He's not like a killer per se, you know? That's what I meant, is that like they probably chose Starkiller initially because it would fit Darth Vader and be like a really cool name for him. But then they're like, huh, nah, let's switch it. So that's what I think anyway. I don't think I explained it good. I didn't explain it good because my brain apparently is on the fritz over here. But yeah, so it instead became a different character on their own called Starkiller, which is super duper cool. Starkiller's too OP. I love him though. He's so cool. Like, I don't really know like the lore of it. I don't know the what was it called? The metachlorian count and like the power levels or whatever. I don't care. I just think he's cool. I don't really care about the power levels, whatever. Hi Willow, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you? All I know is that Starkiller's pretty neato. I don't know anything about the new series, to be fair. I watched the first movie with Rey and the final movie with Rey. And, like, I thought they were fine, I guess. I don't know. It seemed very confusing. Though, to be fair, that's probably because I watched the first and the last movie without watching the middle. So, I guess it makes sense. But, like, I don't know. I just wasn't that captivated. I wasn't that interested. Though, I did hear the movie, I think it's called Rogue One. I heard that was really good. So at some point, I probably want to watch that. But I'm not too sure. It seems interesting, though. But yeah, I never was a big, like, Star Wars, like, fanatic, per se. I just liked it relatively, like, casually. Another one I never super got into was Star Trek. I saw, I think, one or two of the more recent movies, like the new generation. I think it was called like Star Trek Into Darkness. I think I watched that one, and then I watched like another movie, I think. They seem fine, but I think even the Star Trek community is like, it's kind of mid. So I don't think it's really like the best like basis for them. But I'm not too sure. It seems fascinating though. I guess to be fair though, I'm not like a huge sci-fi guy. Like I'm not I'm not really the type to be like super interested in like laser guns. Spaceships are cool though. I like spaceships. I think those are cool, which is the main reason I like either of the series. I don't like the laser guns, and I'm not very into like, I guess like some of the technology. The lightsabers, really cool. Teleportation, very cool. Spaceships, very cool. That's like the trilogy of what I like about sci-fi. I like some of the technology if it like makes sense, you know? I'm kind of iffy towards the style though, sometimes depending. Like cyberpunk, I know is like a very big like style or like subgenre of sci-fi. I'm not a fan of cyberpunk. Like, not specifically like the game / anime, but like that style of like sci-fi I'm not huge into, where it's like, you know, basically like the worst parts of like any major city, but like now a little bit of chrome and neon added to it. You know, I feel like it's kind of like oddly mundane despite like being sci-fi per se. If that makes any sense, I don't know. If that makes any sense, I don't know. I'm just yapping. I'm just a yappy Oni. A yappy Oni that's sometimes phony. Why would you collar me again? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I swear. I swear. I swear if I get collared one more time, I'm gonna crash out. I swear. I swear it. Can't believe this. The audacity. The cruelness. What's it called? This is cruel and unusual punishment for nothing. I'm innocent. I don't deserve this. Also, Bunny only being 6% down bad. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The calculator's off. Crime equal being a huge cutie. I'm not a huge cutie. I'm not a huge cutie. I'm innocent. I've been framed, officer. I've been framed. I didn't do it. I am not down bad. I'm gonna crash out. This is crazy. I'm gonna end stream. I'm tired of this. I'm getting bullied over here. First, it's okay. Someone hacked the down bad command. Someone hacked it. The redeem is off. It doesn't work. Someone got into the mainframe and they swapped the numbers around. This is why you have a collar on? I'm getting bullied. I'm gonna cry over here. That's crazy. I can't believe this. The audacity, the bullying, it's crazy. How could you do this to me? Who dare? How dare? Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Man, I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this one bit. And that is crazy. I did not get good sleep last night. You know, that's probably why I'm not like fully here. And by not fully here, I mean I'm just a little bit, again, scatterbrained, I feel like is the best term. Probably because I didn't sleep very good, you know? Oni collar. I know, I did get collared. I got collared against my will. It was forced upon me. Cruel. The cruelest of fates. I didn't put the collar. And I'm like, why would they do that? I don't deserve it. And they're down bad and they're throwing Onilk on me. How dare you throw Onilk on me while I'm trying to do my bit over here? That's how I feel. Hi, love. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm living on 3 hours of sleep, so I feel you. Yeah, I think I'm in a very similar boat here, because, well, I tried laying down around, like, 2-ish, like 2:30, I think. Like, 2:30, that's when I, like, tried going to bed. And then I tossed and turned until, like, 5. And then I woke up at, like, 8 to 9-ish, roughly. And I also did not have very good dreams. I didn't have, like, well, I don't think I had nightmares. I don't remember what they were about. I remember it was very strange, though. Very, very strange. I don't think it was too bad, though. Hi, Woody. Best chain of redeems ever. I know. You mean worst chain of redeems. How are you doing, Woody? But I hope you're doing good, love. Good to see you. Doing good. Sadly, didn't pass the entrance exam. But it's next year's my year. Oh, I'm sorry you didn't pass it. Oh, I believe in you. Next year you got it. I'm sorry though. Seems like it was pretty difficult, but don't worry. You got this. You got the skills. You just need to believe. Or something. Insert inspirational speech here. Thank you for head pats. Something, it's not about how hard you get hit. It's about something, how you get back up after getting hit. Something, you know? Insert Rocky quote, blah, blah, blah. I never actually watched Rocky. Well, I watched part of it, I think, a long time ago, but I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. You got this. If we need to, we'll beat him up. Yeah! We'll beat him up! There's 15,000 people taking the exam, but only 100. I can read numbers. 15,000 people trying, but only 1,500 can pass. Dang, that is pretty tough then. So they only let in 10% of people. I guess that's fair. I hear there's like a lot of different stuff like that. I don't remember. Really random. I don't think this relates to anything that you were doing, but I remember I heard something that apparently, I think it's in the UK specifically, there is a very difficult thing going on where, well, like Uber and like Lyft and all those like companies where you know, get a car to drive you around is ruining like taxi business or something like that, because apparently, or it's not called taxi, it's like something else, I think, but it's like a very refined system for the taxi services where you have to take this like super specialized test where essentially you know every single street in like the entirety of like your city or something like that. Like you have to know it like the back of your hand, and you have to be like this expert at like geography. And now these people are just like taking Ubers instead, and they're like, what the heck, what was all this training for? This training took so much effort and money and blah 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 blah. I think it's called like the Black Cab exam or something like that. I could be wrong about that. Let me look at that. UK Black Cab exam. Oh, okay. To become a London black cab driver, one must pass an exam called The Knowledge, a rigorous test requiring extensive memorization of London streets and landmarks, learning over 25,000 streets and 20,000 points of interest within a 6-mile radius of Charing Cross. So yeah, it's like this big extensive exam. And now people are just like, I'm going to get an Uber because it's like way cheaper. and the cab people are like, what? No. Also, I very much am sorry, guys. If you're not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It's gonna be like 3 minutes, so grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do in the meantime, and we'll be back and we'll get into the monster healing and monster caring and the monster loving. We're gonna give them little kissies on the forehead, and we're gonna throw them in their little fences so they could play with the little bouncy ball and sleep in a little bed. It's gonna be really cute. We're gonna read them a bedtime story. And we're gonna read them my favorite ever bedtime. Do you guys have a favorite bedtime story? I know that's like a really weird question, but like when you were young, did you have a story that was like your favorite for bedtime? I'm curious. Well, I guess to be fair, I had a different experience because I read my own bedtime stories. Basically, I never had anybody read me a bedtime story, but I had like a little book when I was a kid. I had a book that I think I was given from like a lady at a library. No, I think it was like some kind of like, I think it was like not in a bargain bin, but like almost like a, kid gets a free book kind of thing. Like one of those like little, those like big Walmart bins where it's like, oh, like a bunch of random like CDs and stuff like that for like $1, like $2 or something. It was like the equivalent of that for a library where it was like a big like thing of books. And it's just like, okay, kiddo can take one. And I think I grabbed one. I think that's how it was. I remember I did use one of those once. I don't remember if I took this book specifically or just another book from it. But I remember I picked this book called The Bear Snores On. And it is my favorite child bedtime story. It was a cute little one. Actually, I think like last year for one of my subathon things, I actually read it to chat because I thought that'd be a cute little moment we could have together. I could do ASMR. That would be a fun ASMR thing to do. Like I could just read books, do a little audiobook thing. That could be kind of cute because like I did dabble in ASMR for a bit. It didn't really like go anywhere. I don't think I was very good at it, to be fair. Like I wasn't very good at the whole vibe. I tried really hard to like add ambient sound effects and stuff. I just don't think it worked. But such is life. Such is life. But that would be kind of fun to read like little stories. But yeah, my favorite one was a little tale called The Bear Snores On. It's about a bunch of animals stumbling upon a cave's like a bear's den in a cave during a harsh cold winter, and they all start partying in the cave because the bear is hibernating and asleep. And so when the bear wakes up, they're scared, like, oh no, the bear's gonna get us. And the bear's like, you guys partied without me. And so they all have a good time with the bear, and then all of them fall asleep, and the bear is the only one awake. And he's like, hee hee, we had a fun time. And it's cute. It's a cute little story. But yeah, that was my favorite. I would have the book and I would read it every single night for a good amount of time, actually. I remember I quite liked it. But yeah, I don't know. It was very fascinating. Like, the whole bedtime story thing. I mainly just had that one. I think I do remember... Oh, I also had If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. I think that's what it was called. I'm pretty sure. I imagine most... Actually, I don't know. I was going to say, I think most people watching this probably know what I'm talking about, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how common of a thing it is. Do you guys know If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? Do you know that bedtime story? I'm very curious. Because that was like a classic story, you know? That was a big one. The Bear Snores On, that one is just for me, specifically. I don't think I've ever met anyone that knew that story. You know? Okay. I was gonna say, I think that's like one of the more common like kids' tales, you know? Because it has like a big life lesson to it. The Bear Snores On, I think is a classic, you know? But I don't think there's really a message at the end of the day. If You Give a Mouse a Cookie, though, now that one's got a message. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. I was asking, though, if people have ever... Do you guys know, those of you who came back from the ads just now, have you guys heard of the story, If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? Because I think with people of, like, my generation, I think most of us know it. I don't know. There was also another one. It's called, like, If You Give a Moose something, I think. I think it's made by the same author or something. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? Love that one. Yes, of course. Let's go. Okay, I'm glad people know. There was another one about a moose, though, I'm pretty sure. It's like, if you give a moose something. If you give a pig a pancake. I have not heard of that one specifically. Oh. No, I didn't know about that. Wait. If you give a mouse a cookie, like books. Oh, thank you. Good reads. Readers who enjoyed If You Give a Mouse a Cookie will also enjoy Goodnight Moon. Brown Bear, what do you see? Are You My Mother? Oh, I remember Are You My Mother? Oh my gosh. The Rainbow Fish. I hated The Rainbow Fish. Have you guys ever read The Rainbow Fish? The Rainbow Fish is a horrible story. No good life lessons. If you give a moose a muffin, that's what it was called. Yes, Himiko. Yes, it's If You Give a Moose a Muffin. Yes. I loved Rainbow Fish. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to diss it so much. But, like, the whole point of Rainbow Fish is, like, you know, like, basically this like, one fish is, like, peer pressured into giving all that he is to other people. You know? He starts, like, tearing off his own scales to give to people until he's left with nothing. You know? At least that's how I took it. And I'm like, oh, man, I feel really bad about that. I remember I felt so sad for the Rainbow Fish. Hungry Caterpillar. Yeah, very hungry caterpillar. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Green eggs and ham. Okay, maybe controversial opinion. I was not a big green eggs and ham guy. Don't get me wrong. I'm fine with green eggs and ham, but I was definitely more of a one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish kind of person. Or actually, I think my favorite Dr. Seuss one was I think it's The Places You Go, I think it's called. All the Places You Go. That one was kind of cute too. That's how I feel about the Giving Tree book. I never actually read the Giving Tree. I don't think I remember that. I've heard about it though, but I'm not too familiar. Hi Straynor, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Clifford the Big Red Dog. Oh, I remember Clifford the Big Red Dog. There's the Giving Tree. Okay. It didn't recommend the books that, like, I was looking for. I was looking for all the ones where, yeah, if you give a cat a cupcake. If you give a cat a cupcake? What? I didn't know that they had one about a cat. How did I not know about that? That's like my main shtick. Cats are my main guys. Same kind of thing as the Rainbow Fish. Oh, okay. Don't get me wrong. Like, as a kid, I didn't like, you know, as a kid, you probably wouldn't think too much about the Rainbow Fish story. But I remember I was always, like, really sad because, like, I remember, you know, well, it's funny. I've actually brought up this story a couple times about this time that, like, I wasn't peer pressured into it. Rather, someone, like, basically stole something from me. But it was a situation where I had Pokemon cards I brought to, like, my little school, my little Oni school. I remember I was showing them off, and this one kid that was a little bit older tried to get me to trade a Zapdos card, a really cool Zapdos card, for a Sunflora card. And I was like, no way. Like, I'm keeping Zapdos. Zapdos is so cool. And then this other kid that was, you know, of my age was like, no, dude, the Sunflora card is, like, way more, like, it has higher numbers on it. Like, it's better. And I'm like, yeah, but that's Sunflora. This is Zapdos. Like, what are you talking about? And so I got called away by somebody. So I had to go and talk to the teacher or whatever, or faculty. And so when I came back, the kid that said the numbers were higher, they traded my card for me while I was gone. Like, they did it without my permission. And so the older kid was like, hey, nice, and, like, walked away with my Zapdos. And I was so sad about it. Also, hi, Noctara. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And so I remember I was so upset that they did that without, like, my permission when I specifically said I didn't want to do that. And I got really upset. Luckily, the person who called me over, the faculty person, they saw what was happening. They didn't understand it exactly, but they saw I was upset about something, and they're like, hey, what's wrong, blah, 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 blah. And it did work out. And I still have that Zapdos and I still have that Sunflora to this day. I got to keep both cards. But ever since then, I had such a disdain for the Pokemon Sunflora. But I thought about that a lot when I read the Rainbow Fish story. I thought about that where I got like pressured into giving away something I treasured very much. And like that feeling of like losing it. Granted, in that story, they gave it away, right? But I don't know. I felt it was similar to my situation. And if I was like pressured into giving away like things I treasured like that, I would feel awful about it. So I would always compare those two. So that's like a big reason as to why the Rainbow Fish I was not a big fan of. Because I was like, oh, I feel like I've felt that before. And it was a very bad feeling, you know? The gaslighting that kids do. That's the funny thing about kids that I've noticed is that like they are just manipulation central, you know? But the funny thing is they're very susceptible to it themselves, you know? So, you know, I've heard plenty of stories where people are like, oh yeah, did you know that like your eyes change color when you lie? And so whenever kids lie, they cover their eyes so their parents are like, okay, they're obviously lying. So it's really funny is that, you know, kids try. They're little troublemakers, but they're also not very smart sometimes. They're naive and it's cute. But yeah, so I remember that event very not fondly, but I got my Pokemon cards back. I still have that Sunflora card. I know exactly where it is. It's in a box with some of my other like old cards, but I remember to this day, and ever since then, I've hated Sunflora. So I apologize to like the 5 people that are like Sunflora activists. I hate them. I hate them. But you know what I absolutely don't hate? The game we are about to play. So I think I've done enough yapping. I've done my damage. How about let's get into the Monster Care Simulator and we'll have a whole heckin' ton of fun, okay? Are you ready? Let's go. Move over and here we go, the Monster Care. So for those of you who love Lees, who were here last time that we played, I super love this game. It is so good and so heckin' cute. We're gonna load our game up. Maybe I should have loaded it before, but it's fine. It's super cute. I hope they add more monsters. These monsters remind me so much of the ones from TCG Card Player, though. Or not Card Player, sorry. TCG Card Shop Sim. It reminds me so much of those. So, like, I'm so curious. I also feel like I need to return to that game soon as well. Hi. Hello. Hello, friend. How are you doing, good ol' Octoni? Oh, cute little beans. Looks like everything's good. We might need to buy more balls, but... Well, actually, no, I don't think we do now I think about it, because, well, I guess we need one more, I guess. Or maybe not, honestly. Or 2 more? Wait, how many do we have? Oh, there's 2 in here, that's why. Well, there we go. Yeah. So we have this whole entire area. We have, I think, a total of 7 animals can stay here. Yeah, we got 7 monsters we can have in our little area. So we have 8 beds. We're basically planning a little bit for the future because ideally we'd have 6 in the little pens, and then we'll have 1 just kind of like roaming about. Yeah, these are our little monsters. So this one, Octoni, this one's mine. I got to name this one myself. I hatched them from like little DNA samples we picked up randomly. But these other 4, Lily, the little plant guy, Bandit, the little piggy. I think the Tanukis are my favorite. Ninchen. And then finally, this little guy, Noise. So those 4 are ones we're taking care of. Their trainers brought them in, and they're like, hey, there's a problem. Please help them, cure them up. So we did, and they're going to pick them up when we open our store again. Oh, we can get another egg. Oh, that one's gonna hatch soon. Ooh, okay, we definitely take a tanuki one. And I'm gonna take this like flower one. Now we need an egg to put in there, and then we can start incubating. Hi, Moonstone, how are you doing? Hello, hello. But yeah, these guys are so cute. I love this game. It's adorable. So yeah, we basically have all our little stations for like clearing stuff like poison, burn, freeze. This one's just like cleaning them if they're dirty. This one's if they got like thorns and stuff in them, and they're like not bleeding per se, but like, you know, if they got like what are those little spiky plant balls called? Do you know what I'm talking about? The ones that like, you know, animals will step on and get stuck in their paw, but they're like the little plants or whatever. What are those called? Not thorns, but like it's like a little ball. This is where you could put up hatch things for adoption if you want to, you know, just not have them, I guess. I can only do that with ones you hatch, though. not just any random pet. I think we're good, though. Just trying a different art program. Oh, what are you trying? I'm always curious about new art programs. I currently use Clip Studio. Well, I say I currently use Clip Studio. I haven't done art in ages. Not really too much I'm doing there. So we have $3,100. I could upgrade our assistant or get another assistant. Or I could work on improving stuff. Increase monster cleaning speed and boost the value of each clean monster. Or I can melt ice faster. I think I'm gonna melt ice faster. That's a very time-consuming process. We don't need another station. We're good in that regard. I'm pretty sure I did a full inventory check last time we played. In terms of furniture, I don't think we need anything. Snacks and play. We could get some snacks. I don't really know what the snacks do, though. And then in terms of decoration, I think we're pretty good. I guess we could put like a random tree or something here. Yeah, we could use a little bit of decoration, like maybe like 2 trees or something like that. I don't know, actually. Clip Studio, actually. Oh, you're trying Clip Studio. I hope you're enjoying it. I'm used to Adobe products and Krita. Oh, I've heard of Krita, I think. I don't know if that's how you say it. Whoa, trees are expensive. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But, oh my gosh, I can't even afford one of them, let alone 2. All right, you know what? Maybe we'll just do that. I can't find the brush tool. Well, they have pen, something, and then pencil. I think, I'm not actually too sure exactly how it works off the top of my head. Again, it's been like legitimate months since I've like used it, because I kind of burnt myself out of doing art for a while. So yeah. I haven't done much in terms of the art stuff. I want to try doing it again, but I really lost like kind of a bit of passion for it. Just because like I can't really find a style, and I find it very difficult to make something I'm happy with. Like whenever I finish an art product. Oh no, little guy got poisoned. Hello. Oh wait, yes, I talked to you and then I pushed the button. Okay. I thought I had to pick him up and put him on there. So you are dirty and poison. We'll deal with the poison first and foremost. I'll deal with you in a second. Sorry. I say deal with you. That's kind of mean. I will help you in just a moment. Okay? Okay, now you're a little bit dirty. You need a bit of shampoo because really, it's a really bad mess here. There we go. Oh, right, I need to use the towel. Yeah, because it's a heavy stain. There you go, buddy. How you doing? All right, we're going to put you over here because you are not as friendly and you might start fights. Who do you need? Bandit. Oh, you need the piggy. I think the piggy. Oh, another tanuki thing. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I want to get a tanuki, so I'm actually going to do this really quickly. Hold on. I'll get with you in just a moment. Wait, Yeah, okay. Next time we get an egg, I want it to be a tanuki because that's my favorite monster so far. They're so heckin' cute. All right, sorry. You wanted Bandit? Bandit's the pig, I think. Yep. It was hard to see with the white of the chair. It's called Sketch. Oh, is it? That's weird. Is it? The brush tool? Interesting. Hi, thank you again for the lurk, Yuka. I think that was the last thing you said as well. I'm a bit confused. Who do you need? You need Lily. Oh, you need the little plant guy. I got you. Don't worry. Lily will be right there. They have 2 different types of tools. It's been a while. Are you lurking, Bunny? I hope you have a good lurky. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's one on fire. Oh, my goodness. Please. Yep. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, my gosh. Fire. Oh, my goodness. I hate when they come on fire. I feel so bad. Playing some games with friends. I hope they're fun. I hope you have a good time with the games and the friends. Aw, little guy, and you're dirty. Wait, what? Oh, you're poisoned. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, I thought that was dirt. Oops. Nice. Here we go. Awesome. I hope your games go good, though. Hope you have fun with whatever game you're playing. Hello, who do you need? Ninchen? That is, I believe that's the Tanuki. An egg! Yes! Hi, Ninchen. Here you go. Thank you very much. Aw, you got the little Pengu. I still don't get why there's like the little doll girl thing on their back, but that's fine. I don't have to understand. All right, they're not fully friendly yet, so we're gonna keep them where they are. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be incubating this. All right, place. All right, boop. All right, so in 2 days, we will get whatever that is. Egg! Can we get some eggs in the chat? Hello. This guy's also really cute. I love this guy. The little bear. he's so pudgy. Very Snorlax-like. All right, you're poisoned. I got you. No worries. Hold on. Who are you? What do you need? Noise? Okay. Give me just a moment. I will get that for you. You're also knocked out, aren't you? Are you knocked out? No, it looks like you're fine. Okay, let me put you in your own little area. We need Noise. Hi, Noise. You need to go back to your owner. 2 days? Yeah, it takes 2 days. It's insanely fast. It would actually be kind of cool if it was like Pokemon, though, where you could run around in flowers and it speeds up the process. I remember when that was a thing. I don't think that's the case nowadays with like the new games and stuff. But I remember that was a big thing where it's like, oh my gosh, you got to go into the flower field and just run all over the place. That was the best strategy. Also, wait, do my eyes deceive me? Egg! Oh my gosh, another egg. All right, let me put that right there. Oh, hello. Oh, poor thing. Oh, Samson. Which one's Samson? This one's Samson? Hi, Samson. Oh, you're not fully friendly yet. Oh, you weren't playing with the ball very much. Egg. We love the egg. Egg, 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 egg. Oh my goodness, Samson, you are a fiend for pets. All right. I will say the button scheme's a little bit awkward with this game, but that's not too big of a deal. Hello. Yep. Your little guy's all knocked out and stuff. Right, I got you. Who do you need? Echo. No clue which one Echo is. I'm assuming it's the one to the right, probably. Samson's a green ball. They're just a little guy. Oh, Echo is almost fully friendly. Awesome. All right, you're good to go. All right, little guy. Oh, there's a one on fire. Oh, yep. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. Oh, hello. I think I see the problem. I think I see the problem. Oh my goodness. The nonchalantness of them just bringing in their little guy on fire is crazy. I'll never understand it. Oh no, I think I'm almost out of healing spray. I need to buy more. All right, I'll make an order for that soon. Zoe? All right, let's see Zoe. This is basically the end of the day anywho, so I think we're fine. Hi, hello. What are they doing with their monsters? They're entering in battles and stuff. But you'd think that maybe you could, I don't know, put them like out of being on fire before bringing them here. Oh no, not again. Oh gosh. Okay, you go here. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. Oh god. Oh god. All right, I need to buy more healing spray. I didn't realize we'd have like 5 guys on fire. Aldo? Okay, we'll help Aldo. Aldo is, wow, was not having a good time. All right, we'll just pet them lots and lots. See, we're not giving a ton of time to like fully friendship the Pokemon. I guess you don't have to be fair, but it's a good idea to. Oh my gosh. Stop bringing in your little guys. I mean, you should get them healed and stuff, but like, we literally closed like already. All right, it's fine. All right, cool. That's good. No. There we go. Oh my goodness. We're closed. We're closed. You could pick up Hana tomorrow. We're in the middle of stuff, okay? It's a busy day. Get out of my store. All right, we're gonna put you over here. Awesome. We want to put them in the bed so that they heal a bit faster. And you, I don't think we're done healing you up, right? No. Dang it, we're only halfway through. Give me 1 second. I mean, I guess we should do a full order. What do we need? We might need like 1 more shampoo, another med kit maybe. And probably some more of the poison syringes because I accidentally messed them up a little bit and I used a couple when I shouldn't have. Or like, I used them like not specifically in order. Oh no. Why'd they stack them like that? Actually, wait, I could probably open all of these, right? Oh, wow. Okay, so I can only store, I can only store that many at a time, it seems. In 1 slot. So it does a max of 5, I guess. Hi, Jinx Z. How are you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? All right, 1 shampoo, go right here. Another poisony thingy, go right there. You are all cured. I'll double check and make sure that I cured everyone's ailments before we wrap up today. Yep, you're good. You're good. Oh no, you have thorns in you. Oh, I'm so sorry, little guy. Hold on. I got you. See, this is why I double checked. How are you doing though, Jinxie? Medikit. Pliers, right. This game's tricky because it speeds up really fast towards the center. And you have to get the timing just right. Oh, that was all my med kit. I guess I should buy another med kit, probably. Wait. Wait. Use it. Wait, did we use a full med kit per thing? No, I remember you had like 4 uses of a med kit per thing. Were both of those just like low? That was weird. Wait, it wasn't like that before. That must have changed at some stage. Again, unless we are... I don't know. That's really peculiar. Hi, little Hana. How you doing? All right, looks like we're all good and situated. You're looking to get back Hana. Actually, I'll get you Hana. They're ready. You know what? I was gonna be sassy, but they're pretty much good to go. What the heck is this? A pearl? Hana, another pearl? Wait, hold on. Eh? What? Where did those come from? Okay, looks like we're good. All right, get out of here. Well, we do have another egg, so we could possibly... Wait, hold on. I think one of our eggs should be ready because they only have 13... Yeah! Can I hatch? Oh, no, I guess I have to wait till tomorrow, technically. All right, let's finish the day. So, 8 monsters healed, 9 given back, 520 reputation points. We made a little tiny bit of money. We'll take it. Hi, Queen Azaria. How you doing? Hello. Are you guys ready? So we got this, I don't know if the aesthetic of the egg matters when hatching. We've had eggs that hatched that didn't match the aesthetic whatsoever of the egg. Like when it was fully, like, hatched. So I don't think it's gonna be blue per se with a crown, but let's see what this one gets us. Are you ready? Egg, 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 egg. What is this? I kind of wish I didn't click this menu because I want to look at it when I give it a name. What? It has a big mustache. I've never seen that before. You know what? I actually have a name for it. It has nothing to do with our normal naming convention. Can I put a dash? No, I can't. Nor can I put a space. Underscore? Oh well. Okay. So apparently I'm very limited in what I can put here. I want to call it Good Heavens. Because it looks like a gentleman that would go, oh, good heavens, my good sir. Oh, dear, oh me. What is this thing? What have I created? What is this even called? Species Rhizo? What? That's such a, like, actually cool name, despite it being such a silly little dude. So this species is called a Rhizo. I don't know what that, isn't Rhizo, like, meaning, like, lightning and stuff? Like, isn't that, like, an electricity-based thing? What are we doing with it? Well, he's mine now, so I guess he just stays around and just chills and plays with little guys. I mean, there's not really, like, a ton they have to do. All right, you go back on there. We want to make sure you're full friendship so you don't start problems. After he's done swinging, I'll put him on there one more time and he should be good. And then we'll get another egg going. But yeah, that's really weird. We have another one we can hatch as well. So I probably will do that. I want to do... place. I want to do something with this, like, little flower or whatever that is. It kind of looks like flower, like cotton, like or like a cauliflower almost. Any more, like, little monster things we can pick up? Doesn't look like it. The monsters will leave, like, little, not droppings per se, but these, like, little things that you can use to hatch more. It's very peculiar. But that is how we get new little guys. Alright, looks like nobody's really ready to leave yet. So, let's go back upstairs. I don't know if we should put something with this or wait. We haven't used the acorn, I don't think, so we could use the acorn. Acorn and flower. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Oh! Both these eggs look the same. Don't know if that means that they'll turn out the same. But let's see what this other egg's for. Ready? Egg. Egg. Egg, 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 egg. You don't have available monster slots. Oh, I have to buy new slots. Fine, buy a new slot, whatever. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, it's one of the little green guys. Oh, it's cute. What to name this thing, though? Actually, you know what? Let's think of a name while I take care of everything going on. So it's a cute little green flame dude. I think that they're flames. I can't really tell, actually. I think they're meant to be flames. How are you doing, Jinx? They are so cute, aren't they? Yeah, you know, I don't hate this guy. I just, you know, it's just a little bit weird. I don't feel... It kind of reminds me of those little, it reminds me of like the little Deku sprouts from Legend of Zelda. But like, it's kind of a bit weird. Oh, you know, I could have called this guy the Lorax now I think about it. Oh, well. Doing fine in yourself? I'm doing pretty good. Spearmint. Ooh, mint would be cool. Like, oh, yeah, maybe spearmint or minty or... Mint something. Mint. Oh, I do like mint being a part of it. All right, let me think of anything else I can get real quick. I don't know if we need anything really. Yippee! But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a fun time with this game. It's been a blast so far. Mintoni. Minty. I'm gonna call it Minty. Mint Oni. I was thinking a lot of our monsters could have Oni in the name, right? So yeah, I kind of like Mint Oni. Mint Oni's cute. We'll have little Mint Oni around here. Look at this little guy. Whee! Bonk. Come back over here. We need to make sure your friendship is all up. How are you guys looking in terms of your friendship? Okay, you're not fully friendshipped out, but that's okay. Let me just pet you a bit. Wow, 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 wow. Go back on there. All right, any of these guys good? You're close. Hold on. There we go. All right, you can leave your little enclosure. So basically, when they have full green friendship, that's the point that they're good to like leave and interact with the other guys. Because if they're not, then they'll cause fights, and that's a whole thing. You know what, Mintoni, you'll go here, just for a little bit, okay? You just have a good one. I think we're pretty good though. I don't think there's much else we have to do. You get your ball back. I believe. Wait, hold on. Tony, is this yours? This is yours, I think. Here you go. You can have that. And then I'm trying to think of anything else we need. I think I'll save on getting the trees because I didn't realize the trees would be as expensive as they are. So I don't think we're gonna get that. I will actually upgrade the wash station so we could get more money from whenever we have to wash them. Yeah, we definitely need more money. It costs more money than I would imagine to run this place. Where's Octoni? There. Oh, of course. You're blocking the way. Get over here, Octoni. Stay away from them. I forget. Did we name this guy Steve last time? I feel like we named him Steve. The employee that we hate. We're like, Steve. Yeah, Octoni was getting blocked by Steve because Steve is a big idiot. We don't like Steve. That's why we don't pay him well. All right, you need Tony. Aw, Tony just got out. Aw. Wait, no, that's Yogi. Wait, where's Tony? You're Tony. Hey, Tony. Hey, what's up, Tony? All right, your trainer needs you, so we're gonna send you off. Have a good one. Poor little Pangu. I don't know. Do you guys understand what this is? So the penguin little guy, they have this like little doll thing that sits on their head. That seems like it also gets knocked out and stuff. I don't know. Is that like a reference to something? Is that just like a thing I don't get? I don't know. Hi, Mega Beam. How are you doing? Hello. Looks like everyone's doing great so far. Mint Oni is almost full friendshiped out. All right, we'll get Ace a little bit along the way there. Hello. What's up? Oh, little guy's got frozen. All right. Hold on one second. I'll get with you in just a moment. You can go right there, little buddy. Yeah, I don't know what that's from either. Name them after Transformers? You know, I really don't know much about Transformers. Elwood. Yeah, honestly, I would be the worst at knowing Transformer stuff. Elwood? Oh, your friendship's so low, buddy. Hold on. I got you. I know the generic ones. That's it. Vroom, 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 vroom. Yum, 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 yum. And we're good. There we go. Right. Okay, we got a little bit of a poison fella. Hello. Yes. All right, we'll scan your guy while I take care of this customer. Oh, that's so much faster. Are you good? Is that all? Oh my gosh. I think that's it. Yeah, you're good. All right, buddy. You go right over there. This little guy's poisoned. I got you. Don't even worry about it. Also, you need Yogi. I know exactly which one that is. I'm pretty positive. Vroom. Vroom. Here we go. Is that all you had? Yeah, that's all you had. Okay, we're good. All right, I'll get Yogi in just a moment. Yogi. Yogi. Yogi is... Which one's Yogi? You're Yogi. Hi, Yogi. Octo, I need it. I need it. I hope we get one of these ones too. These ones are really cute. Oh, the frying pan one. Oh, I like that one a lot as well. Hello. Looks like you're frozen and dirty, question mark? No, just frozen. Okay. Oh, this one's a special variety. That's what it is. Oh, never mind. Apparently the frozen just made it completely purple. I love being purple. All right, Mint Oni, you are all happy, so you are good to leave. Whee! Bonk. Who are you here for? Ace. Ace! Our boy Ace. Hi, Ace. Have a good one. I loved your work in One Piece. You did great. Steve, clean that right now. That's what I thought. You imbecile. I honestly just want the assistant to... I don't need the assistant to do these jobs. Oh my goodness, what happened? Also, what the heck is that, a dodo bird? I think that's extinct. I think those are extinct, are they not? Who do you need? Munchkin? Okay, we'll get Munchkin in just a moment. I have quite the pressing matter. Whoa, that's so fast. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy's kind of cute. I kind of like it, actually. I'm not like a big bird person, but that one's cute. Which one did we need again? We needed Munchkin. Munchkin! Oh, wait, you don't have a soccer ball. Where'd your soccer ball go? Oh man, okay. Well, no, you have one. You just refuse to play with it. Also, I'll take this for a future egg. Oh, Munchkin. Ah, we got too many people. All right, we're not gonna get a big tip for this one, but that's okay. Wow, you get so much less money for that. Well, I guess to be fair, we didn't do much with this. Oh my gosh, is that a platypus one? It looks like a platypus. Oh, that's cute. Who do you need? You need Aldo? Man, we are getting so many customers, and we're not having a lot of time to get our animals all figured out. I might do... I don't really have a ton of time to do this, but I might actually get more of the swing so that at least, like, a couple of animals can go on the swing. Because the swing is, like, the fastest way of getting friendship up. Hi, Slippy. How are you doing? What game is this? It's called Monster Care Simulator. It's really adorable. Would definitely recommend if you guys like cute little guys and simulator games. What is this? It's kind of like a platypus with like a duck nose, like more of a duck nose, like a duck. I don't know. Oh no. Oh, Bacchus. You need Bacchus. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Which one's Bacchus? I have no clue. Bacchus. You're probably Bacchus. Yep. Okay. Well, you're not super duper happy, but that's okay. Someone's on fire behind the guy. You know what? Actually, I have a second. Hold on. Got a pet. Like, my life depends on it, because not my life, but someone else's life depends on this. Okay. Go. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh, actually, we didn't get a lot of money for that either. Maybe we don't have to fully friendship it up. Oh, no. Where's the... Oh, yep, I already have it. Okay, we're good. Hi, Zozilla. How are you? This is a really cute game, though. Definitely would recommend. It's just, you know, it gets a little bit stressful when the little guys are on fire. I also need to take the platypus little guy out. But they're not really playing with their toys in here, so it's a little bit difficult to get their friendship up fully. See, Figaro's doing a good job at it. Here to get back Yeller. Okay, I got you. I can get back Yeller. Monkey. Monkey. Monkey's doing great. All right, so Yeller did a great job. He was playing like a little fanatic, so I don't have to do much work to get this all good. Thank you. All right, Yeller, we're gonna take you back. You get tips for fully friendshipping the animal. They're like, oh my gosh, they're so happy. Thank you. Oh, we got the little cube guy. Hi, little cube guy. Right. Oh, you are just a little bit weak. Okay, so no big problem with you. Awesome. Game seems pretty relaxing, excluding the animals on fire. The animals being on fire stresses me out like nothing else. Let me tell you. It is so stressful dealing with the animals that are on fire. It's crazy. I feel so bad because it's like, you know, I have to do certain things in order. Hi, Ruger. What? Actually, let me look at my encyclopedia. We should have uncovered a couple of new things here. This guy is called a Rhizo. They are a forest archetype healer. This guy is a Molky, the little platypus one. They are a cleaner, digs tunnels everywhere. So they're kind of like a mole. Okay, gotcha. And then we have the Pikoko Lumen, which is a desert cleaner. Interesting. Oh, that works out good. My dog is so clingy. Aw, little baby. Oh, Figaro. Aw, our little bird. Aw, I actually really like this guy. I am not much of like a bird guy, you know? But this guy's cute. They're a cute little guy. But yeah, I feel that honestly. My cats are very clingy. They love just being all up in my business. In a good way, They just like being near. All right, looks like your guy's a bit poisoned. Is that it? Yeah, you're just poisoned. Okay, no biggie. I don't know why it keeps going up on that shelf. I don't mean to make it go there. All right, buddy, you're good. Let me just pull you over. You can sleep right here. Looks like everyone else is situated. Awesome. I'm gonna take this furniture. I'm gonna move it. Can I fit it? Well, I probably could fit it. Little guy, you have a bed right there. Do you mind moving a little bit, Rouger? Thank you. Oh, aren't you the best? Oh, man. All right. We are closed for the day. I think we're all good. I'll take this monster claw upstairs, and we can hatch an egg tomorrow, I think. Are we able to hatch an egg tomorrow? Not quite, unfortunately. I have, apparently, well, I haven't done this, but my workers collected 100 monster poop. So good for them. All right, looking pretty good. So at the end of the day, we should be able to hatch another egg, which will be awesome. This game is really relaxing, though. It has been a fantastic time. All right, I think you guys should be pretty good. I don't know if this is... Hold on, let me try moving this back. There we go. Give you a little bit more room to work with. I think this will work out pretty good because I can just, like, bam, put whatever is, like, the new monster in there, because the swing is the easiest way of gaining friendship over time. So maybe I might try to expand our little pens a bit so that we can have a swing in each individual one. That would be, like, the optimal way, I feel like, to do it. Though, those cost a bit, I think. Cost 500 each. It wouldn't be too much to, like... Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, actually. The real problem is can we fit them? If I buy 1, 2, 3... I should be able to make that work, actually. Hold on. I got this. Yup. Toss. Yup. Toss. Yup. Open. I at least want a couple of them because that's going to be like the most optimal way of doing this. You little silly. Get as close to the wall as we can. All right, monkey. You sleep in the bed for just like 2 seconds. Okay, when I said 2 seconds, I meant it like figuratively, not literally, but that's okay. You stayed on your side. Good for you. All right, you're good. Oh, no. Here you go. Poor little guy. Accidentally hit the ball completely out of their little enclosure. Can I fit this? Oh, no. Do I not have enough room? I don't think I do. Yeah, I do remember this one being a little bit off in terms of our measurements here. Though, it seems like there's an abundance of room here. I wonder if I just made this unequal. Oh, I did. Look at that. Oh, it's because our employee was in the way. Right, I remember that. I remember our employee kept getting in my way, so I couldn't put things where I wanted them to, so I had to make do. I forgot about that completely. So I can move this one to... Excuse me, Kato, can you move a little? Thanks, buddy. And then one more. So this should help boost friendship, at least with the main couple we have. So hopefully already... So anytime that they're not like fully friendshiped up, we could just quickly grab them and just go bam, go on there, and they're good to go. See, look, Arya, this guy's good to go. Whoop. Oh wait, no, hold on. I want to throw. Yeah. That's my favorite thing you could do, that you could just throw the animals. Monkey, go. Yeah. Hi, Captain Fresh. How are you doing? How are you doing? Not the backflip. The backflip's the best part. It's so cute. Gives off Digimon vibe. It is very like Digimon-esque for sure. I think in the future we'll probably expand the enclosures a little bit. I wish we had like more exact measurements of space, because like I'd like to give them a bit more room this way, but that's okay. We should be getting them out of their little enclosures, like, really quickly. Like, Oliver, already good to go. Kato, almost good. After one more, they're good to go. I think we don't need to do anything else, per se. I could buy this for the center expansion and capacity, but I don't think we're ready to take on more customers yet. I'm still having a little bit of trouble taking care of the ones I got. Let's get a... I guess we'll get... an upgrade for our current assistant. Can I see what my employee can even do? I'm not sure exactly what all the things... I think they can clean and they can defrost if I buy this upgrade. So I guess I'll leave any cleaning and defrosting to them. We'll see. I don't know if they use up the items as well, you know? Hi, Aaron. How are you doing? But yeah, this does have a Digimon vibe to it, which honestly, I do like quite a bit. I actually love Digimon. I'm definitely more of a Pokemon person when it comes to the video games, but when it comes to the anime itself, I'm more of a Digimon person. Digimon, digital monster, Digimon bonbon champion. Oh, you have a... Oh, good heavens as well. You got a little guy. All right, you are wounded. We'll take care of that in just a little bit. You need Ruger? Okay, I got you. Which, this one's Ruger, right? Yeah, little platypus guy. Have a good one. All right, you are wounded. Don't worry about this, friend. I got you. Oh, sorry. You have 3 little lollipops. I actually think it's really cute that they use lollipops. It reminds me of when, like, 4Kids would, like, be like, oh, no, we can't show kids, like, blood and, like, arrows and stuff. We have to... See, the med kits have charges. Okay. I must have, like, mixed up a couple and, like, did something weird where I saved 2 med kits with, like, 1 charge each. That must be what happened. Actually, wait, hold on. Go there first. They'll go to the bed on their own, I think. Oh, no, you're so dirty. Little guy. I got you. So I think my employee should be able to do that. Can they clean really dirty mons? I don't know, actually. I guess we'll see. Monkey? All right, monkey. You go there. Monkey. Where's monkey? Monkey? Oh my gosh, why are you all back here? Having a little meeting? They're scheming back here. Hi, monkey. Oh, are you all trying to play with the ball? Oh, that's probably what it is. Here we go. Kato wants to be tossed a couple times as they're little. Oh, you did it! Okay, so they can clean really dirty ones. Okay, cool. All right, so Kato wants to be thrown a couple times. Which one's Kato? You're Kato. Hi. Wow. No, wait. Yeah, there we go. You can't toss them straight up, unfortunately. I'm guessing it's to avoid you from, like, tossing them, like, over a wall you're not supposed to. Oh, Oliver wants to be tossed now. Which one's Oliver? Oliver? Aussie. Oliver. You're Willow. Which one's Oliver? Oh, this one. Hi, Oliver. Womp. There we go. They just wanted to be tossed the one time. Here. Waking you up for friendship points. Waking you up for friendship points. 4Kids censoring was pretty funny. It really was, honestly. Don't get me wrong. They did some pretty egregious, like, mistakes, you know, for some of it. But some of it's kind of funny. You wanted Kato, right? Kato. Also, go cure that frozen mon. Excuse me, Oliver. Sorry, you were blocking them, and our employee is not very smart. Hold on, we got egg. Egg! All right, we have to pick the next monster that we're about to hatch. I want to do claw, and we'll do normal pearl. I'm kind of curious what that is. You're good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, right, we gotta get Kato first. Kato. Which one's Kato? Which one is Kato? Kato, where's Kato? Wait, did we? Oh, this one. Yes. I got confused by the egg. Also, I do apologize. If you guys aren't subscribed, you'll be getting ads in just a little bit. I'm so sorry about it. It'll just be for a couple minutes, though. I promise. Okay, 3 minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. I promise you won't be missing too much. But yeah, it'll just be for a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. But yeah, the 4Kids censoring was pretty, it's pretty funny, though, sometimes. I gotta be honest. All right, Willow, you're doing great. You're good to go with everyone else. Wait, how did we get... Oh, no. Oh, our employee, he put them there. That's what it is. Okay, so our employee might accidentally mess them up a little bit. You're so polite about the ads. I feel bad about them. I would have none if that was an option. Unfortunately, though, recently, and by recently I mean like a couple of like a year or so ago, Twitch made it so that you can't not have ads. So yeah, I would have none if that was an option. I think our guy should take care of you, right? Right, employee? I think they take care of that. I'm pretty positive they do. All right, Aussie, you're doing great. A little bit more friendship for you too. Yeah, the system's super nice. How are these pets ending up in these situations? Well, I'm guessing it's just like Pokemon, you know? Where they're putting them in like little battles and things of the like. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't take care of this guy yet. Sorry, I was assuming my employee did this. I'm pretty sure they do this though, I think. Unless that's the next upgrade. It might be actually, now I think about it. Oh, that is the next upgrade. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. That's 100% on me. All right, pick you up. Have a good one. All right, this guy has a lot of little things, but it reminds me of Sanji's lollipop from One Piece, like the 4Kids dub. They're like, no, we can't have a character that smokes. They're just gonna have lollipops all the time. And I'm like, oh, 4Kids. I will say, though, sometimes it's not bad, though. Like, for example, like, 4Kids. Oh, no, one's on fire. Oh, no. Yep, you're good. You're good. Play with these guys. Hold on. Oh, God, Willow. Willow, which one's Willow? Willow? No. Willow? No. We have 3 of these guys. Willow, you gotta go home. Yep. Thanks for the tip. Have a good day. Also, wait, isn't this Pokemon technically supposed to be on fire? I mean, they are they technically are a frying pan. You know what they say? Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Smoking bad, but so funny they made it a lollipop. Yeah, because, like, I am very much... Oh, no. Missy. Okay, we gotta hurry because the next one coming in is on fire. Missy. You gotta go home. Yep. Cool. All right, we're good. But yeah, I do kind of love that. But like 4Kids invented, like, you know, the Shadow Realm and the Shadow games and stuff. So I think that's actually pretty cool. It's really weird, though, because it does kind of seem like, when I watched Yu-Gi-Oh!, it kind of did seem like it was, like, a Shadow game, though. It seemed like this whole thing, but I guess it was just, like, stylized drama, like, in the original, and not actually, like, evil, ethereal smoke coming from, like, the dual disc or whatever, you know? But it seemed genuinely like, you know, it seemed like there was actually an evil game happening. Oh, no, employee. Oh, employee. All right, which one's closest to being fully friendshipped out? I think one of you guys, maybe? Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, you're good. Hi. Okay, Tony. 1 second. Right when you get off, I'm gonna free you. Whoop. There we go. You go there. All right, no one's on fire? Okay, great. Aussie. Which one's Aussie? Are you Aussie? Aussie. Probably one of these guys. Aussie? There we go. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Waterfall. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the 4-horned Oni. That's me. That's me. In reality, in Yu-Gi-Oh!, they actually die. They do. It's crazy. Which is really weird in the context of some of the duels, though, because, like, I remember there's one with, like, My Valentine where she gets sent to the Shadow Realm because she loses, right? But, like, how does that work in terms of the actual, like, lore of what happens, though? Like, did she die? Because she comes back later in terms of, like, the show. Or is that only in the English dub? Does she actually die in the original? I don't know. That's the confusing part. Bacchus, you're good to go. All right, can I take that off your hands? Thank you. There we go. All right, looks like we're all good. Harry, you go back on the swing, little guy. You go back on the swing, you should be good to go after that next swinging. And I think we're good. All right, cool. All right, I need to pick up more of the... Oh my gosh, they're dropping so many things. There's so many little things, so many possible eggs to hatch. All right. Here we go. But yeah, the Shadow Realm is super iconic, which is like kind of crazy. Like, I can't believe that wasn't actually a thing. It seems so much like it was, you know? Or the Heart of the Cards is a completely English dub thing. Like, Heart of the Cards is said like in the first episode, and that's it for like the original Japanese. Wait, that's what the egg looks like for that one? That one's so cool. Oh! Egg, 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 egg. Very horn. No, I'm not. Oh my goodness. I am not horny. Rude. See, this is what I'm talking about. See? Waterfall proving my point that every time you come in here, you come and say some sus nonsense. All right. Are you guys ready? Egg, 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 egg. Oh, I don't have any monster slots. Okay. You're taking me out of context? No, what? You are saying something really weird. It's not my fault. Alright, let's send you into the PC. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, it's a crab. I would have never... What? I put 2 Tanuki things in there and I made a crab? Is it randomized? Okay. Well, for a crab, I kind of just want to call it Argargar. He's got big, meaty claws. Oh, man. I kind of want it to be related to Mr. Krabs. What could I do? I mean, I could just do crab with a K, like Craboni. Or I could do... Eugene? Maybe like Argony? Like Argony. Spongeoni me. Like, SpongeBob me boy me oni me bob. Hi, Jinu? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Jinu? Is that how you say it? Hello, welcome on in. Actually, how many letters can we put in this? Oh, so many. You just can't put spaces, unfortunately. Meaty claws, Oni. Your design's amazing. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. My model mamas did such a good job with it. Squarepants Oni. Maybe I could do Argargargoni. Argargaroni. Oni. Crab. I mean, Craboni would be the easiest, I think, honestly. But I feel like there's got to be, or maybe Moni, like money, like Moni. Money, 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 money. Letter G and the word new. Gnu, Gnu. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gnu. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay at our Oni Dynasty. We'll do like Moni, 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 Moni. Maybe I kind of like that. Mr. Krabs walking sound effect. I wish I could do that sound effect so bad. Moni, 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 Moni. All right, Moni, Moni, Moni. You chill down there. I'll see you in a little bit. We're gonna do the Tanuki, and let's do this black pearl and see what happens. Oh, wait, we need an egg, right? Dang it. Wait, where'd he go? Moni, 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 Moni. Moni, Moni, you are not very friendly right now, so I'm gonna have to put you in here. Hold on. Here we go. Whee! You chill over there, Moni, Moni, Moni. I think everyone else is looking pretty good. Oh, all of these guys are good to go. You guys are all super duper stoked about life. Awesome, you're all friendly. See, okay, the beds make a huge difference. They all would have never been ready for relaxing and chilling out before that early. Okay, I don't see any more like monster parts, like no like egg or anything like that. So I think we're good to end the day here. Boop. $2,000 profit, pretty good. Now, I don't believe our employee takes up items when they do the stuff for us, so that's actually really cool. I'm wondering if I should hire another worker. That might not be a bad idea. We could get a receptionist. Welcomes visitors, manages monster check-ins, and collects payments. So I'm guessing the idea is once you have enough workers, you could probably just have them do everything for you. I think it would be smarter to... honestly, just to keep improving the one worker so they could do everything, and then I could just be a receptionist for a bit, and then we save up to get a receptionist, and then bam, all my jobs are done for me once I start hiring more assistants. I don't really see the point of hiring another assistant for footprints and monster poop when this one already takes care of that. You know? Because our cleanliness is 100%. That one just does everything. So, like, yeah, I don't really see the point of getting more. He does oddly stand in this random corner for no reason every day. They're a bit weird and a bit low IQ, but they get the job done, so I can't complain too much about it. Yeah, patch up wounded monsters. So they take 800 a day for pay. Oh, you know what? Before we open up, I'm gonna play a little song for all my little guys. Come on, join the circle. Join the circle. Yeah, join the circle. Get over here. Samantha, join. Look at these little guys. Join Mintoni. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Look at our little guys. They're so cute. You guys go do your business now. Alright, so I think we're doing pretty good then. Ain't no party like an Oni party. Exactly. Exactamundo. But yeah, I think I might just save up my money, honestly. So if we find out, I'm probably not gonna buy any of the stuff for this station, and this station, and we're gonna see if the employee takes up the resources. Because if not, then I can just focus on buying everything else. I will be buying more. Well, we have 6 healing sprays. I think we're good in that regard. Yeah, I guess we're kind of good on stuff. We don't really need to buy anything right now. Advanced bandage box can heal any boo-boo? I'll buy 2 of those? I don't... Oh, large pliers. This is probably for more complex stuff, huh? Like, whatchamacallit, the more complex, like, wounds. But I wonder if our employee can do that. As long as the items are here, I wonder if they can manage it on their own. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Hold on. Actually, I have an idea. There we go. All right, so all the cleaning supplies up here by weak, strong, and then also same here. Weak, strong. That makes more sense for my brain. And then since these items are for the monsters, I could just put them right over here for when I have to play with them or do anything or whatever. So I think that's good. Poison. Heat, fire. Yeah, I guess I'll keep the items. I'll keep my inventory free. I suppose that's the smartest thing to do. All right, I think we're good to go. We are ready for business. But yeah, we'll see if our employee can take care of the more, like, difficult wounds. Actually, no, I probably should do the first one myself just so I know how to do it just in case, you know? But I think for the most part, I should be good. All right, we got a little bit of a dirty customer. Oh, thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Special request, I got you. A little bit of a dirty guy, you're fine. Harry? Okay.
Harry Potter? Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
No, sir.
What are you doing, Harry?
All right, Moni, you need to go back on the swing so you could be friends. Good, perfect. Maybe I will hire the other guy. Yeah, I probably should, actually. $250 a day. So I need to make sure at the end of the day I have $1,000 at least so I could pay people. But that shouldn't be too difficult to do. I just think it'll work nice because, uh-oh. Oh, no, what happened? Oh, no. Okay, let me get our customer here. Bacchus. Okay, Bacchus, you are the... Which one were you? This one? Are you Bacchus? You're Bacchus. Aw. Little bear. Watching the employees is so funny. Just like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And they're just standing in the corner randomly. All right, you're frozen. I can take care of that. No worries. I kind of am wondering if I can just make it automatic. I mean, my employees will kind of take care of everything. I guess I could just have myself established as the animal guy. Like, I could just take care of them and do the friendship stuff. I guess that would work out well. Maybe that's the goal, is to just make it so that you are just, like, basically playing with the animals for the most part. They don't cure poison, though, so we do have to do that ourselves. So burns and poison, I believe, are all us. Right, use that one up. You have a lot of poison. Oh my gosh. What did your trainer do that poisoned you so badly? All right, another cleaning situation. All right, Sabishi. You're Sabishi. All right, have a good one. Take good care. Worker, there's an animal that needs cleaning. You take care of it. All right, you need a little bit of pets, Jack. Level 16, look at the little guy. It would be cool if this game did get to the point, though, where Pokemon, or I mean, these non-descript monsters of not any other IP. It would be cool if we could take care of the evolutions of them at some point. Egg! 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 Also, I saw a Tanuki leaf. Leaf and egg! Hold on. Oh, you need Samantha. Okay, we'll take care of the frozen patient a little bit. Egg! Egg. There we go. We have an egg ready to hatch! Oh my gosh, I'm stoked. I also brought this down for no reason specifically. Sorry, what am I doing? Samantha. We're looking for Samantha. Samantha. Are you Samantha? You are Samantha. Hi, Samantha. Oh my gosh. Moni. That was so impressive. He did like a couple of front flips. That was awesome. So, how'd that happen? Okay, keep your secrets. You need whiskers? Okay, whiskers, no problem. Which one is whisker? Egg! Oh my gosh, I don't have time to, oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. I think I see a little bit of a flaw in our system. Egg? Egg. Egg. Oh no, I can't pick up the egg. Oh no, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. All right, which one's Whiskers? Hi, Whiskers. Come with me, buddy. I might have to move that then. All right, we'll see. We'll see in a little bit and see what happens. Hi, Alley Cat. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hold on. Where'd you put our new resident? Oh, you didn't cure them of poison. Oh, to be fair, you can't actually. Dirty. Hi. You need Jack. Okay, I'll get them in a second. Give me just a moment. I'm working on it. I hope you're doing good, though. It's good to see you. All right, little guy. Hello, friend. You can go right there. Okay, everything good. Okay, Oliver, you're good. Mocha, you're pretty much good. Can I? No, I want to grab the egg. Egg! I want the egg! Okay, it's fine. Let me take that off your hands. I don't trust you to put it not with the monster that isn't ready for it. Jack, right. I forgot. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Why am I here? Jack, hi, Jack. It makes me think of Pirates of the Caribbean when they have the monkey and they're like, no, we named the monkey Jack. Barbossa's just like, yes, we called him Jack. Hello, who do you need? Oliver. Which one's Oliver? Oliver. Egg! Oh my gosh, so many eggs. Oliver? Oliver. Hi, Oliver. Another egg? So many eggs. Good on a trip with friends. Just came home from shopping. Yay, that's awesome. I hope you had a fun time. Just got a cute heart bag and a butterfly bracelet. Aw, that sounds adorable. I hope you had fun. I have to double make sure, though, that when they clean them or do whatever, that they're good with all other status ailments. Because now I think about it, they technically don't super know, like, they don't know how to do everything. So I have to make sure that I can cover the bases they can't. Mocha. Which one's Mocha? Mocha, you gotta go home. That's cute, though. I hope you had a fun time with the shopping. All right, frozen and poisoned, it looks like. Busy. All right. All right, that's gonna be our last customer of the day. Nice. All right, one of my employees will take care of that for me. All right, is this guy? Oh, wow, this guy is not happy to be here. Low health. Yeah, so basically the icons below their health bar tell me what they need. And if it's just like a heart with like a low indicator, that just means that they just need a little bit of, rest. Right. I guess that is the one flaw of our swing set setup, is that I guess items can get stuck underneath, but that's not a big deal. Though, I do need to make some space. Okay, so Mint Oni, you're gonna come with me for a little bit. We got some stuff we need to hatch. Okay. We're sending you to PC so we can hatch this little guy. Look at this little dude! Oh, I'm so excited. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Egg. Oh my gosh, this one looks like it has like a little mushroom hat or maybe like a turtle shell. That's so cute. I'm excited for this one. This one literally looks like me. It's got like the four like little, I imagine these are feathers, but they kind of look like horns from an angle, you know? It's cute. But we got the little egg with the leaf. So egg. It's another crab. It's another crab! Alright, this one I am calling Arg Oni. I think I'm just gonna put this one in the PC, honestly. Okay, that's fine. That's so funny. Alright, so we have some new monster things, so let me see what we collected today. We collected an acorn and the black pearl. I don't know if they actually are pearls. I will be calling them pearls because I feel like that's just easy for me to understand. All right, looks like, wow, we got a lot of patience here, huh? Okay, that's okay. In due time, they'll be fine. All right, looks like we are good. So I'll put our little monster items up here. But yeah, I guess I'll keep my inventory pretty free. So if I'm not mistaken, the only thing... So fire and poison, I think, are the only things, and KOs. So those are the main things I have to do myself. So I think it would probably be in my best interest to keep the fire thing on me. And that's really it, I think. I can just pick up whatever else I need on my own. So I think we're good. All right, looking nice, looking nice. So we have $4,000, which is pretty awesome. So, I think we're good. I think we're honestly good. I'm not ready to progress to the next stage yet. We do have advanced healing spray, fire extinguisher, and poison extractor at a certain stage, so I have a feeling we're gonna get a little bit more intense stuff once we level up, but we still have like 4 levels before we have to deal with that, so I'm not too sweating it. Honestly, I'm just probably gonna get more swings. I think that's a smart idea. I do wonder if we're meant to have more stations. I don't think so. Like, I don't know why you would need more stations. Seems like you can kind of do whatever you need with what you have. I'm gonna get 2 swings. And I think that's all I need for today. Basically, our max capacity is 7 little guys. And I feel like there should be no circumstance whatsoever that'll be too much for us, I don't think. Excuse me, friend, do you mind moving a little bit? Beanie? Beanie, can you be a little guy? You are so good. These guys listen so well. Unlike some people. I was trying to look for my employees. I'm like, where are they? Unlike some people, like my employees, you guys actually can listen and, you know, think with more than 2 brain cells. Which I know is a lot nowadays, but still. I think most of our little guys should be friendly, though, so we should be able to move most of them out of their little enclosure. You're not, actually. Okay. Spend a little bit of time on the swings, and you guys should be happy in no time. Oh, look, you already did it. Oh, you're ready. You're ready to go. This game is so cute. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's called Monster Care Sim. It's really cute. I think it just got into, like, the early access phase, like, released early access, like, I don't know, probably like a month ago or less. And it is super adorbs. Beanie, you're good to go. Throwing them will never not be my favorite thing. Whee! Bonk. And they love it too, which is the best part. Yeah, you play with the soccer ball. Here, play with it over there just so that you don't get it stuck somewhere. Yuki, you're a sweet little guy, but don't go in the store. Wouldn't you rather play with all your friends over here? Here. Look, go play with Octoni. They're asleep right now. Whee! They are so adorbs. Employee saying he's gonna call out tomorrow. No, he won't. I pay him minimum wage to clean up poop. They'll never get a gig this good. But don't worry. We'll throw them pizza parties on Friday, of course. Like any good boss would. Like any good boss. I won't give them a raise, but they will get pizza parties. Whee! I think you should be good as well. Whee! I was debating not waking them up, but I want them to play with the other people. Oh, hello. No, your bird! Oh, no. They're... Poor little guy. Aw. It's okay, we got you, no problem. What kind of games do you like to play? I mainly play a lot of RPGs. Well, RPG is like my favorite genre. I like to play a variety of games, though. I could really play most games, honestly. But RPGs tend to be the games I gravitate towards the most. Very thin slices. Yeah, the thin slices that are more cardboard-esque than actual food. That's my style. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to do around here. I guess we just wait. We might be able to hatch an egg soon. Oh, wait, hold on. We didn't put an egg in here. Hold on, wait a minute. Sure. Let's just do this. Yeah, it works. Oh, right. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Sorry. Lost my train of thought. Here we go. I think everyone's good, right? All right. You can't see in advance who needs what. I think, oh, poor guy's bleeding. You need Aussie? Okay, we'll get that done. Let's see. Is this a more difficult one? Yeah, this is a more difficult one. Aw, little guy. Question is, can I use these? No, you can't. Okay. So you gotta use one of these big boys. Okay, good to know. So that's how you can tell it's like a heavy one. It's like if it's a big spike instead of like a lollipop. Aussie, which one's Aussie? Aussie! Come on, little guy. What's your favorite game? Favorite game, like, of all time? That's a really tough one. I honestly think it's probably got to be one of the Souls games. Either... It's difficult. I like the first one because it got me started into that genre. I really like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's probably my favorite overall. It's such a good game. And then I also like 3 because I feel like it takes, like, the Bloodborne, like all the aspects I loved about Bloodborne, and then put it into like whatchamacall. Oh, you need more friendship. And then I lost my train of thought. Rabbit. But yeah, like I think that's the main thing is like it takes all of the aspects of Bloodborne I like and then put it into Dark Souls, which is super cool. So it has like the cool medieval aspect and also the cool gameplay from Bloodborne revitalized. So I'm not really too sure. It's like, do I go for nostalgia like my first Souls game, or do I go for the one that's been like refined, even though it's not like, you know, even though it's not like got that nostalgia factor, you know? Oh my gosh, poor guy. All right, you're dirty and on fire. Not a great combination. Souls game, me and my husband definitely get along. Bloodborne is his favorite. Yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I love Bloodborne so much. It's so good. Not everyone's cup of tea, though, which I understand. Not for everybody. I really like Elden Ring. I was not into Night Rain as much, though. I tried that out with, I tried it out, like, the other week, and I don't know. It was a bit off for me. I'll probably give it another try at some point. Thelma, oh. You gave me a little leaf. Thank you very much, little guy. Also, egg! We'll get that later. We actually have a lot of eggs now. I'm kind of wondering if I should, buy another incubator. Just can't do Souls games. I don't like losing my progress. That's so fair. I understand. It's not, yeah, I hate losing my progress as well, but in a lot of ways, I really like the challenge and the thrill of it. Like, and the thing is, like, I don't like difficulty for the sake of difficulty's sake, but when it feels like very well crafted and it feels like, oh yes, this is like a very built upon wee experience. Oh, that's so cute. Yuki, you friend. It's really nice. I like a well-crafted boss, you know, which is like the big part of Souls games, I feel. But not everyone's cup of tea, which I completely understand. Yeah, I might get another hatchery at this stage. You can go there. Who do you need? Oh, new guy. Oh, you got some little wounds. You got some owies. I got you. Who do you need? Oliver. Okay, we'll get Oliver in just a moment. Which little guy's Oliver? Probably over here, right? Napoleon. Napoleon? I don't remember taking care of someone named Napoleon. Are you Oliver? No, you're Nosy. Oh, you're Oliver. Hi. I'm like, where is Oliver? Like, I don't remember an Oliver being here. Kingdom Hearts? Oh, see, I can't do Kingdom Hearts. I tried playing Kingdom Hearts. I can't. For me, it's tedious, I feel. Not saying I hate it. I can understand the appeal. I've tried and I've decided it wasn't for me, you know? I think if like bosses had like half the amount of health, I'd like it more. Just because like it gets to the point where you learn the process, but then you're like, oh wait, hold on, their health bar's only like a quarter way down, you know? It's like, I could definitely beat this guy, and like I know for a fact that I'm good enough to, and I got his pattern down, but he only has one health bar down, and he has 24, you know? Because I like it. I feel like every enemy is like a sponge, you know? There's so much damage. They take so much. Unless I just have really bad builds. But yeah, I did beat, well, I played like apparently some of the worst games in the series, but I did try the first one a while back. And I remember I beat the whole thing, and I got to the point where I could attempt to fight Sephiroth. But I remember I tried the fight a couple of times, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be not very fun. So I was just like, nah, I'm good. Hi, Mrs. Suck, how are you doing? How are you? How are you? I want to pet them all. I know, aren't they so cute? Little babies. Little poison babies. I need to buy more antidote. Or whatever this is that, like, sucks out the poison. Are you also... What else are you? Oh, no, you were just poisoned. Okay. Little guy. Yeah, gotta love the babies. Aren't they so cute? Alright, they do want one of them back. Which one do you want? Napoleon! Ah, yes, the other bird. Hello, Napoleon. Are you good to go? Almost. Hold on 1 second. Pet, 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 pet. Alright, you're good to go. Come on, Napoleon. Gotta love the babies. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, one more customer. You're our last one, okay? Alright, dirty. That's okay. Boop, boop. I'll clean this one myself. There we go. Wow, that was super duper fast. Oh my gosh. That took no time at all. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been absolutely amazing. Leaf. Let's go. Any other special monster stuff we need to take care of? Think we're good. Think we're good. Yeah, I don't see anything else. All right. I think we're good to end the day. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out to the lovely Mrs. Suck. I hope you've been well, though. Hope you've been having fun with your streams and all the good stuff. Egg hatched! Let's go! Egg, 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 egg. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we have too many. Do we? Hold on. No, I don't actually. Okay, cool. Egg, 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 egg. Boop. What do we get? What is this? Whoa! A little squirrel with, like, that's like a, is that like a scar? Oh no, I guess that's just, I can't, maybe it's like a lightning effect? Oh, that's cool. Whoa, look at this little guy. Huh, okay. Oh, what do we call it then? Oh, we have to call it some Oni related name. What do we call it? Squirrel, Oni, acorny. I'm gonna call it acorny. Acorny. Look at this little guy. Whee! Oh, aren't you just a little guy? Oh, I actually kind of love them. I kind of adore them. All right, let's take a black feather and Tanuki leaf. I want to get one of the Tanuki guys because the Tanukis are my favorite. I love them. He does have kind of an odd texture going on with this face. Like, it kind of looks like it's like scratched up and stuff. I think it's an attempt at doing like a fur texture. It just like looks a bit wonky, which I'm not judging. It's not the easiest to do fur, especially in a stylized kind of context, but yeah, at least that's what I'm guessing it is. Houdini. Oh, their name is Houdini. I'm downloading the demo. Yeah, they do have a demo you can download on Steam. That is true. It is a very cute game. It does look like, yeah, all these monsters seem like they could easily be marketable little plushies. No, Peter, don't turn me into a marketable plushie, Peter. I'm gonna get one more incubator. They cost 2,000 each, but it's worth it to get as many mons as we can. And we can always put up mons we don't want per se for adoption, which I might do with one of them, honestly. I might do it with the purple Mr. Krabs, and I might do it for the one that's like the leaf guy. Let's do, you know what? Let's do Acorn Blue Wing. Let's see what that does. I might have tried this before. We'll see. I'm assuming because we're full. That is interesting. I wonder if we can, hold on. If I go to the adoption thing, can I grab them? Like, can I just pull them up here? No, I have to actually grab them. Okay, interesting. Wait, hold on. Do they have the PC thing here as well? No, I guess not. Okay. I was gonna say, it would be really helpful to have, like, the summoning PC there. So, I guess you have to just move around your Pokemon. I mean, little guys that aren't belonging to any franchise. Alright, let's get some poison stuff, shall we? Get 4 of those, and then I'll get a... Yeah, I think I'll just get 4 of those. And I'm also gonna just buy a slot just to make that easier on myself. It'll just save a lot of time if I do it like that. You know? Little Gaimon. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't vibe with this fellow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel a bit bad. I don't know. I like the mustache. I just don't like the rest of it. I don't know. It's a bit odd. 3,000? Yeah. All right. Goodbye, good heavens. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Oh, he's gone. Oh, good heaven. And then they just go to the void. Oh, good heck. Vanish. All right, let me check on everyone here. Acorny, you're already good to go. Aw. Little guy sat. Oh, it's okay. They're in a better place. Honestly, if I'm being honest, guys, you know, it might be a bit sad, but, like, they're probably gonna be a lot happier. Oh my gosh. Lily, you're hoarding these. The other guys have to get them too. Here, you could play with them out here. Simon, you're doing great. Or maybe Simone. Nosy, how are you doing? Brooke's not quite full friendship yet. Monty's almost there. Here, Monty. There you go. There you go. Wait for good heavens to come back as a baby. That would actually be crazy if they could. Okay, Monty. I think we just talked to Monty. Monty. Oh, is Monty the one that isn't ready? No, it's Brooke. Where's Monty? Monty? Monty! Montgomery! Where are you? Which one of these guys is Monty? I swear I just looked at Monty. Which one are they? Am I going crazy? You're Monty! How did I miss you? I think it's because we had 2 of those old ones. Oh, good heavens! No! Oh, man. All right. You're just a little bit not feeling good. That's okay. You go right here. You feeling good, Brooke? Okay, you go in there. Since we don't really use this one, I'm gonna throw this one all the way over here. There we go. That pen can play with it. Hello, you need nosy? Okay, we need you. Gotta get Oni glasses. I already have glasses though. I already wear them. I don't need more. I swear, guys, I don't need them that bad. I can see, I promise. Guys, you gotta trust me. I swear. Simon? Simon is one of these little guys, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's Simon. Hi, Simon. Hi, little guy. Blind Oni, no, please. Please, I can see, I promise, I promise. All right, what's wrong with your little guy? Okay, you're just frozen, no biggie. I guess I can take care of this. All right, seems good. We're gonna put you right over here. Brooke, you are good to hang out with everybody. Whiskers, hi friend. You're doing just fine. You go back there, okay? Octoni, Acorny, you having fun? Hey, little guy. Whee! Here you go. All right, everyone looking good, everyone looking good, everyone looking fine and dandy. Okay, you guys are doing great. Okay, I'll be back. Got customers. Brooke! Brooke! My favorite little skeleton guy. Yo! Oh my gosh, your eyes look similar. They're just voids, little chasms of pitch blackness. Yo! What's wrong with your little fella? Oh, are they? Oh, they're poisoned and dirty. Yeah, poor little guy. I got you, little pig. I snuck it right in his nose. Oh. Oh, poor little guy. All right, if one of my employees can clean that, would be very appreciated. Oh man, oh man. Hey, little guy. All right, we're looking pretty good. Them and Whiskers are doing great. Full friendship for everybody involved. Ooh, little claw. That claw. Can't see Oni. Why are we making up nicknames to make fun of me not seeing certain things good? What the heck? That's so mean. Pew. I'll take that off your hands, because I don't trust you to put it all by himself. All right, what's up? Lily. Which one's Lily? I think it's the pig, because I think they were the one hoarding everything, all the little soccer balls. Yeah, you little scallywag. Now you get out of here. You get out of here and win some battles. Calling PETA on these owners. I know. I mean, to be fair, we are the one that's supposed to be taking care of them, right? Like, that's our whole purpose. But yeah, they definitely need to get good so their Pokemon don't keep getting hurt like this. I mean, not Pokemon. Man, I'm such a Pokemon nerd. It comes so naturally to say Pokemon, like in any situation involving little critters. Houdini! Oh my gosh, Houdini, where are you? Good thing you didn't disappear. I guess you could say we worked our magic on them. Huh? Eh? Okay, I'll go now. All right, never mind. All right, just dirty. Oh, this is a slightly different variety of mustachioed individual. Anything ready? Egg time! Oh my gosh, egg! All right, guys, are you ready for the egg? Egg, 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 egg! What is this? Oh my gosh, it's a little ghost. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, okay, we gotta think of a name for them. Think of a name while I take our next customer. Boony. Oh, I like that. Whiskers. Okay, I was like, I did not actually. I clicked on it and I did not register what their name was at all. Whiskers? You don't have any whiskers. Why are you called Whiskers? Okay, that's fine. Angel. My brain was thinking Ghost Oni. Sorry, Mega Beam. I don't think I'm naming them after Transformers, as I don't have any attachment towards Transformers. I appreciate the insight, though. But yeah, I don't think it would make a lot of sense for me to name it after something I'm not really into. Oh, why would you put these in the same... Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Savannah, we're gonna move you over here, okay? Can't trust my workers to keep these little guys apart. Silly guy. But yeah, like, Boony is pretty funny. Or Haloni, because they got like a halo. Halo-ni. I wish I could put a dash in names. I'm not gonna lie, I did not pay attention to who they asked for. Oh, Roxy, yes. I remember now. Fantoni. Oh, that's cute. Also, what happened to this guy? Hi, let me take care of that. Oh my gosh, the business suit, so fancy. All right, you're just frozen, no worries. We'll get that all fixed up for you. I do like the idea of like ghost, spirit, something like that. Hey, don't try to steal my tips, all right? I'm watching you. Scallywag. All right, you're good to play. Not quite yet, Tony. You just keep doing your thing. Kenya, you go over there. Savannah, almost ready. Also, hey, I marked the store as closed. How dare. Oh, well, that's fine. Savannah is... Where's Savannah? This one's Savannah, right? Yeah, Savannah's good. Fine, whatever. I'll make the exception one time. But you guys gotta stop coming in after I flip the sign to closed, okay? If you came in right before, that's one thing. But if I already flipped it, that's just plain rude. They left him into the freezer too long. No, not the freezer. Oh gosh. This guy's so cute though. Oh, I have to come up with a good name. Angel-ni, Haloni, Boony. I kind of like Boony, but I feel like that makes it sound like I'm talking about like some country bumpkins, you know, from the boonies, you know. But I do like the boo part, right? Maybe like no, not Goonie. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, a lot of people like the movie The Goonies, so I guess that would be fun for some people. I was not a fan of that movie, actually. I know, controversial opinion. Spook-oni. Oh, Spook-oni. I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll go with Spook-oni. Spook-oni. Oh my gosh, this might be one of my new favorites. I want to see how they move around. They just float. They're so cute. Okay. We might put one of our little guys in... I feel like we gotta put one of our little guys away. I'm thinking possibly the crab, I think Moni, because, like, I like the other ones just more. Oh, but they are cute. It would be either Mr. Krabs or Octoni, but, like, I feel like I kind of like the octopus one more than the crab one, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'll just put them in the PC, though. You go in the PC. Also, wait, hold on. I'm so sorry, chat. I just realized the chat's on the other side. I just noticed this like 3 hours into stream. I'm a professional streamer, I swear. I prefer the chat being on the left side so you guys can see it and stuff. Oh, my bad. I'm a goof. What can I say? It's the big meaty claws, isn't it? No, it's just like... No, I like the crab one. It's just like... I wish there was a bit more going on with it is all, you know? That's all. Nothing against it. Also, you guys shouldn't be together. Here we go. I wish my employees separated them until they're friendly. Looks good though. No other monster parts to grab. I like the crab one. It's just like I wish it had like a little bit more going on, you know? I think we put the claw and let's do the orb. Seems kind of fun. We have a lot of the feathers. The feathers seem, oh my gosh, look at all these different ones. This one looks like it would be so me-coded though. It's got the 4 black horns. It's got the red hair, you know? I guess this would be white for me because I got pale skin. But this could be like my clothes, for example, you know? That's so cool. Have a little performance meeting with the employees. I don't think it's gonna help. These guys are dumb as bricks. These two. I'm gonna grab our purple crab. Not the one we've spent a lot of times with, but the one we immediately put in the PC. Hey, little guy. Nothing personal. Just, you know. Oh, I just wanted to take him around the town, guys. I'm not gonna do anything specifically. Oh no, whoa, the stream is glitching. That's so weird. Oh my gosh, what the heck happened? Oh man, oh, wait, he disappeared. Oh my gosh, what a weird glitch. Ah, geez, well, I guess that's that. Man, I wonder what happened. That's so weird. That's so odd. I wonder what occurred. That's a weird bug. That's a weird bug. What can I say? Oh man. Okay, you're good. Tony's not quite there yet. That's okay. Put that ball in there. Spookoni. They're almost maxing out their friendship. I like the Spookoni though. That's one of my favorites so far. No, don't cry, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We still have the real Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob me boy me bub. Anything we can hatch? No. This one will be hatchable in a little bit. We don't have another egg, so it's fine. I think for the next one I'm gonna do, I think I did Tanuki black feather. Maybe I'll do blue feather next time. I don't know if it matters like what order you put it in or what. It probably doesn't. So, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it super matters, like the order or like what items you put in. It seems pretty random regardless. Spookoni! Whee! Oh wait, hold on. Whee! There we go. Guys, we don't need to cry. The purple Mr. Krabs is in a better place. He's making money. SpongeBob me boy me bub. What level are we? We are level 22. So in 2 more levels, we might need to buy the more advanced equipment. I might actually do that now. Oh wait, I can't because I can't buy it. It's only 250 each, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. I guess I'll just improve my employee. Oh, so regardless of how many level ups you get, they don't ever do poison. So poison is the main thing I have to take care of. That's okay. I can do that easy peasy. That's not a big deal. Oh, I am very, very sorry though. To all of my lovely beans, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. If you're not subscribed, it's gonna be like 3 minutes. So take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, do whatever you need to. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise, okay? Waiting for a monster to appear that's on frozen and on fire? That would be crazy. Look at this little scorpion man. Oh my gosh, wait, this is so cute. Also, what the heck? Is that like tile? Like ceramic tile? But look at them, they're adorable. Oh, I'm fixing this one personally. They're so cute. Oh wait, no wait, I have large pliers. There we go. There we go. What's wrong with the name Goonie? I I just wanted something else for it, honestly. Nothing wrong with it per se. This is so cute. It's a little scorpion. I'm not even a big scorpion fan, but this one looks so cute. That one's adorbs. Also, where is our new guy? Hi. Oh, rambunctious little guy. Look at them running around. What's your name again? Needle. Needle running around. All right. Someone's probably here to pick up their little guy. Needle. Needle. They're getting excited because they could tell their trainer was coming. Needle. Needle. Come here, little guy. I shouldn't be doing that. My cats will probably hear me doing that and they'll probably actually think I'm calling them. Their name isn't Needle, but still. I do the whistle and the little, you know, when I call them. Actually, like, the main thing I do to call my cats to a certain spot, I'll actually take my like hand and basically smack my fingers against the palm of my hand. Like, I like one-handed clap like this. You could probably hear it a little bit, but that's what I do basically, and they'll just like go to my hand wherever it is. It's a weird little thing I taught them. I don't know like how that happened. It just kind of happened. Just the way it is. You go back on there. You go back on there. What do we got here? Kenya, I got you. Oni certified cat whisperer. People call me that, actually. I've been called that on multiple occasions. I kind of just get along really well with most animals easily. But like, I just understand cats because like cats and myself, we have a very similar kind of vibe where like, it's kind of like silent communication. Tony, let me get Tony for you. Hi, little guy. There you go. But, what was I saying? But yeah, cats have like kind of a silent communication to them where like, you know, they don't, you know, it's not as like easy to read as like a dog per se, which is why a lot of dog people don't like cats, is because they're not as easy to read and understand. But I think that's kind of like nice about it, because I feel like I'm a very similar kind of way where I don't just like, you know, directly say things, even though I should, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just a little silly guy and I just, you know, I just like communicate via like actions as opposed to words specifically. All right, I think this one's Brooke. Yep. Hi, Brooke. You got to go back to your trainer, okay? Yo. One more. There you go. I'm like, you got one more swing. All right. Seems good. Where did you put our new guy? Okay, that's fine. They're on their own. Good. Roxy, how you doing? Okay, you're doing great, little guy. You guys go back on the swings really quickly, and then we can reintroduce you to all the friends. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. One's on fire. One's on fire. One's on fire. Who are you? What do you need? Tally. Tally. Which one's Tally? Which one's Tally? Which one's Tally? Are you Tally? You're Tally. Oh my gosh. Well, I need to pay you a little bit. Max friendship for a tip. What the heck was that? My gosh. Sorry, I wasn't ready for that sound effect. What was that? It sounded like I accidentally kicked them. I'm sorry, little guy. I didn't mean to. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for dealing with those. I appreciate it. I don't like them. They're stinky. The sound of friendship. I mean, I guess that's about as friendly as anything else. Hello? Oh, your little guy's got lollipop. Oh, they're trying to eat a lollipop. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look. Yum 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 yum. Ah. Yum 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 yum. Ah. Yum 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 yum. Ah. Oh hey, I was still playing around with them. Rude. I'm dogging your pay. You're not getting dental. How dare. I was doing... It's what we like to call in the industry a bit. Thank you very much. Can't believe it. They messed up my bit. Man, if I could afford it, I'd fire you. Also, look at this little guy. Whee! Does that pig have a fresh cut? Oh, like a haircut? I think that's molten rock on their head as like a helmet kind of thing. That's at least what I'm guessing. No, our scorpion friend. Oh, but they're like one of my favorite. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, have a good one. Take good care. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, please. I was like, oh man, I could take a little bit of extra time, you know, taking them there because I'm gonna miss them and stuff. And then I see I see one of these guys on fire, and I'm like, you know what? Actually, I think we're gonna have to cut the goodbye short. Oh dearie. All right, cool. So you are poisoned, and that's it. Okay, cool. I just want to double check and make sure I'm not missing anything. Nice. Here we go. Hi, Sleepy Luan. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing amazing. How are you, Nuka? Need a bit more friendship points. Oh, no. Did you guys put these two together? Oh, no. Hopefully they didn't have any complications. I think we're okay, though. I didn't realize they were put together. Oh, no. One's on fire again. Cutie. Which one's Cutie? Which one's Cutie? Which one's Cutie? Which one's Cutie? 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 Oh, no. Cutie's this one, isn't it? Oh, they are. Okay. Okay. Max friendship. Go, 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 go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Someone's on fire inside. Oh, it's a poor little scorpion, too. Oh, dear. Analyze. I know what's wrong. They're on fire. I don't need a computer to tell me that. Wait. Huh? Okay, there we go. I was like, why am I not cleaning them? All right, good. Oh, my gosh. I feel so bad when they come in on fire. I couldn't imagine just being on fire. Like, that sounds insane to me. Hold on. Which one do you need? Zoe. Okay, which one's Zoe? We'll just swap you guys out. Zoe. Okay, perfect. Hi, Zoe. I would do a pig snort, but I don't like snorting. I don't like doing a snort sound effect because it makes me feel gross and icky. I have had times where I've accidentally snorted because I was laughing, and I always feel so gross doing it. And I'm like, no, never. I'll never do it again. I think Nuka's gonna be next to be picked up, so let's do that. The fire ones are expanding. The fire ones, there's so much more fire happening. It's kind of crazy, actually. Hi, Corny. Wow, you're already level 17? That's actually kind of wild. Spook Oni. Need a little bit more level ups for you. I don't think there's any benefit to leveling up. I mean, I guess you could sell them for more technically, but I'll take that one. Thank you. You go on the swing. But yeah, there's a lot of like, it depends. You will have certain days where like 5 of them will be frozen, and then a couple of days where like 5 of them will be on fire. Double egg, double egg, double egg, double egg. Are you guys ready? Oh, I'm so excited. Let's open up this one first. Double egg, and boop. Yes, it's a tanuki. Oh, I have to call it like Tanoni, or maybe Oniyuki, maybe. Oh, yeah, I think we'll do Oniyuki. Let's hatch the other one and see what it is before we do any moving around. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. What's the other one? Oh, okay, wait. Let me put you in the PC real quick. Oniyuki. Oniyuki. All right, you just go in the PC for a split second, buddy, while we hatch this other one. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, it's a little plant guy. I don't know what I want to name them though. I don't think we'll well, I don't know. Do we like Octoni more, or do we like the plant one more, guys? What do we like? I like both of them like a near equal amount. I think I like the octopus a little bit more though. They're just a cute little guy. I like their little blush, and they're just like silly, you know? I think we'll keep the octopus and then put the tanuki. I think we're gonna put the plant in the PC. Radish Oni. Oh, I kind of like that. Or, oh my gosh, no, we could do onion, like onion, but Oni. Oh, I wish I could put a dash. Onion. Like that. Onion. Onion. Go into the PC. And then get Oniyuki. Because I love this guy so much. I love the tanukis. They're so cute. Now, there are multiple different breeds of tanuki. So actually, let me research which one this is. This one is a Rako Silva, which is this one. It's a forest healer. There's also Rako Lumen, which is apparently the same typing, a forest healer. There's also, okay, so there's Rako Silva, Rako Lumen, and I think that's all we've discovered so far. So interesting. So they're all part of the Rako, which I'm assuming is raccoon species, but they're different varieties. This one's like a nice pinkish one, which honestly is my favorite of the bunch. So I'm actually so stoked about this. I'm actually so stoked about this. Thank you for showing me this. I'm buying it when my husband gets home. Yes, definitely do. It's such a cute game. I believe there. Okay, so a lot of simulator games only are made by these like publishers and developers that only make like one game. Because yeah, this publisher, Banana Tiger Studio, they've only made this game. So like, I don't know. A lot of aspects of it remind me of other games though. So I don't know if it's like the same like freelance people just like working on various stuff, or if they're told like by the people who want to make the game, they're just like, oh yeah, I want it to be like this game, and then they show them another sim game. Either way, I love it, but I'm not too familiar with like who all is making them, you know? Gonna get on my laptop. Yeah, it's so cute, isn't it? But yeah, it can run on pretty like low-end systems. I can say for sure because it doesn't lag at all for me. And like my system is it's kind of old. I have an old gal for my PC, but it's okay. They're putting in their best effort. All right, another one. Also, hi, I like Fox VTubers. How are you doing? I unfortunately am not a Fox VTuber, but I am an Oni VTuber. How are you doing? Hi, Octoni. I'm putting you in the PC really quickly, just so we could hatch this other egg. I also forgot to put some eggs in there. Oh wait, we don't have any, do we? No, we don't. That's okay. We got another. All right, guys, chant it with me, okay? Chant it with me. Egg, 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 egg. Bonk. Oh, it's the cactus. I already know this name. I already got this one. Cactoni. I do kind of like it. It's very derpy, but I like Octoni more. Octoni, come back to us. Hello. I love them. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. Bonk. I'm doing awesome. We're having such a fun time with this game. It's so cute. Whee! There we go. Any eggs? Egg, eggs, eggs, eggs. No eggs. No eggs. 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 No eggs. That's okay. Willow, play with them. And the little guy, you're good to play with them too. All right, looks like everyone's friendly except for little Oniyuki. This little guy's still a little brat. That's okay. We'll put you closer to here so I can let you out a bit later. All right, I think we are good for business. Oh, I probably should maybe look into buying something if I need something. I mean, I think we're actually kind of good, honestly. Like, we don't really need a ton. I guess I could buy some, like... yeah, no. So basically, if my workers do any of these jobs, it doesn't take up any of the items. Like, I haven't done any of the freezing things, and they don't take up any of the hair dryers. So I really don't need to spend money restocking that stuff anymore. So I guess I could just spend money on whatever now. I think we're at not a bad place. I want to upgrade our one worker a little bit. Yeah, let's upgrade our worker 1. Actually, let's upgrade him 2. Yeah, sure. Why not? And open up for business. If we level them up... Hi, Mio. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the Raidu. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am OniChi. I am your one and only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hi. Oh, thank you, love, for giving them shout out. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was the peak? I hope you had a good time. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Mio. Hi, Baya. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Roundish. Good to see you. Welcome on in. You played with Orc? Oh, you played with Orky. Aw. I've been meaning to play Peak. I tried it out a little bit, but I haven't managed to play it for like for a collab or anything like that. But that's so cute. I love that. How are you doing? Welcome on in to all the Ravens. Oh, and love, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you doing? Hi. Oh, it's so sweet. But yeah, I need to play Peak at some point. I mean, I've tried it. I've tried it out just to see if like the game works and like get the gist of it and stuff. But I haven't really played it on stream or anything like that. So I'd like to at some point. It'd be really fun. I don't know, would you guys be interested if I were to play Peak, possibly? I'd have to find people to play it with, but I definitely would be interested. But if you guys are new here, hello, I'm OniChi. It's very nice to meet you guys. Mio is a very lovely bean, so thank you so much for the raid again. If you do have to take a break, because I know it's a different time zone for you, if you gotta go eat or sleep or do whatever, take good care of yourself, okay? Heck yeah? Okay. Hi, that one gamer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, if you guys like my vibes, feel free to stick around. Or if you got to take a break after the stream, I completely understand. But do whatever you want to do. If you do like my vibes, though, maybe consider following, you know? You can check me out another time, possibly. Break time, yes. Yeah, go take a break. Have a good one. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate the Raidu. We are playing Monster Care Simulator today, which is an adorable little game. It's one of the cutest little things I've ever played in my life, where we take care of these little guys here. Look at this dude. Bwomp. Oh, it never gets old. We just hatched a new little guy. Oh, here they are. I moved them. But yeah, we got a little Tanuki guy. This one, the squirrel, this little ghosty dude, and also, where's Octone? Oh, there's Octoni. Those 4 are our personal little guys, and they're so heckin' cute. Oh no, what happened to you? Poor little guy. But yeah, we take care of these monsters. It's adorable, and it's just a really cozy time. It also gives me plenty of opportunity to talk with you guys. You need Nuka. Which one's Nuka? Nuka is, I think, one of these guys, right? Not you. Wait, Nuka? Nuka! Nuka! Oh, there you are. Hi. I'm like, which one of you is Nuka? I swear, guys, I'm not blind, okay? I swear. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. It means so much to me, and I really hope you guys enjoy your stay here, you know? I do my best to provide the cozy, comfy, lovely vibes. You are dirty. You're a dirty little guy. That's okay. One of my guys will be there to help you out. Thelma. I think Thelma's the plant one, I'm pretty sure. Let's go say hello to Thelma. Hi. You are Thelma, right? Yes. Okay. Your voice, model, and energies are already Just hella fab? I'm so glad you think so. I try my best to have the best vibes. Don't say hashtag can't see Oni. I can see, okay? I just sometimes, actually, I just have a very high IQ because high IQ people just think very fast, faster than the average person. Actually, I'm just kind of a giga genius and you guys are just scrubs. How dare you collar me? Hey! Love, you're my mod. You're supposed to be on my side. What the heck? This is cruel and unusual. How dare. Whatever. Maybe I'll just stay silent for the rest of the stream. Maybe I just won't even talk. I'll just... What the heck? Thanks? Okay. I don't know where that came from. I can't even. How dare. Not thinking fast enough to dodge the collar. That's so BM. That's
Sussy
crazy.
baka.
How dare you call me a sussy baka? Hello, JDA Vixen. I hope you're doing good. Hello. Willow, you need to go back to your trainer. I know. I think this little guy threw it at me. Not the one I was holding. The boar. I think they just tossed that pearl at me. I don't know where they found that. All right, let's see. Little guy's wounded. It's okay. One of our workers will take care of you. You need Samantha. Where's Samantha? Hi. Okay. Hey, don't mean to interrupt your nap, but you need more friendship points. You also need more friendship points. You also need more friendship points. Hi, Inessa. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Love! Oh my gosh, you got 95%. It's a miracle. Look at you. You did it. Let's go, love. Let's go, love. Let's go, love. Finally, the love meter gave you a good score. See, it understands. It's like, you know what? Maybe that love fella, maybe they do really love the Oni. Egg! Egg, 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 egg. I'll get you in just a moment. No one's on fire? Good. Egg, egg, egg. Tanuki. No, actually, hold on. Black Feather, hold on. I'm gonna get the orb that boar threw at me. It was a sign. It was a sign that it's a big deal, and I should hatch it. There we go. The boar was like, hey, hatch this right now. Trust me. Mugsy? I think Mugsy's the cactus one. Mugsy. Oh, new Tanuki. Old Tanuki leaf. Excuse me, Mugsy. I don't mean to interrupt your swing time. Thank you. You gotta go back to your trainer, little buddy. Hi, Nolan. How are you doing? Egg time. Egg, 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 egg. We love egg time. Oh, no. What happened to them? What happened? Why do they have a piece of ceramic glass in their face? Logan? Okay, let me get Logan. You are Logan. Hi, Logan. You're not fully friendshipped out, but that's okay. I got you. Here we go. Hi, Craven. I hope you're doing well. Missed your face. I have today off, so got some time to tune in. I was busy adulting all day and whatnot. Want to come and say hi? I don't have a wonderful face, but I'm glad to see you, though. Makes me very happy. I hope you've been well. I hope everything's been good with you. Egg. Egg, egg, egg. Dang it. Hold on, I gotta move this. Sometimes the eggs do glitch under the swing sets for whatever reason. It's okay, though. Kenya's being very polite about it and moved out of the way so I can grab it. Also, wait. What's your name again? Marble. How did you get the soccer ball perfectly on the... I kind of don't even want to move it. The egg! We love the egg. That means we can hatch more little fun friends. Hold on. I don't trust you to do that yourself. All right, what's up? You need Kenya? Give me a moment. I'm gonna egg. Egg, 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 egg. Let's do 2 different tanuki leaves and see what happens. Doing good. Love to see the cutie work. I'm not a cutie. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope everyone's doing amazing. I'm glad that you're doing good. And it's good to see you, lovely beans. Life complicated, but you get through it and not complain. Hey, sometimes a little bit of complaining is par for the course, but as long as you're getting through, that is good to hear, you know? I feel like it's fair to complain as long as, like, it's not... You know, as long as it's like a point of venting and not like a point of like giving up, you know? I think that's a big factor for me anyway. Marble. Like I can complain and stuff like that, and sometimes it's just for me to get like my feelings out there, but you know, it is a problem though if it's the point of like I'm like basically giving up on whatever it is. Oh my gosh, so many little egg things. Marble, you gotta go back home. I love this little scorpion. It's one of my new faves. They're so heckin' cute. Look at the little guy. Look at them. They're so cute. It's so crazy, though, because, like, scorpions I honestly am not a fan of. Like, they're weird little critters, but, like, I don't know. That guy is just so adorbs, you know? Especially about the new hires you have to train. That's understandable. Honestly, I always felt like the whole entire act of like having one employee training other employees, like it makes sense, don't get me wrong, but like it's kind of weird that it's just like, oh yeah, you're kind of expected to do this. Like, you know, like I feel like some employees are just not meant to do that, or like it just doesn't make sense, you know? Oh my lord, your guy's on fire! Yes, please stand on the table so I can tell what's wrong with them, other than the fire, of course. I know my employees. I have my employees upgraded so that they can handle these fires on their own. I don't trust them. They are not very quick about anything that they do. So I'll take care of the fire myself, I think. I don't trust them to do that. All right, cool. Good job, buddy. You really hung in there. I feel so bad. Why are they on fire sometimes? What are these trainers doing so that their Pokemon are on? I mean, not Pokemon. Not Pokemon. Nintendo, please don't sue this game. I don't know what they're doing so that their non-IP related monsters are getting burnt so bad. Like, what happened? Oh my gosh. How do you use the little medkits? Oh, okay. So for anyone who's new here, there's a lot of items on the shelves that I'm not using technically, and that's because our employees basically handle it themselves now. But basically, these rags are used for, well, actually, top row's used for cleaning little guys. The sponge and soap are for weaker stains, and then the shampoo cloth are for bigger ones. These are for taking out little wounds on them if they got something stuck in them, like a thorn or something like that. And you basically pull it out with the pliers and then bandage it up. These are for frozen guys, and these are to help with burned guys, and this is for poison. We haven't had to do a lot of them because one of our employees can do the bleeding and the cleaning and the frozen. They can do the fire, but they're so slow, and I feel bad for the little guys burning, so I don't let them do it. I take control of that one myself. But yeah, I haven't been doing all of those things because, again, my employees kind of can handle it all by themselves for the most part. Little soccer ball. Hold on. Gotta get some boosted friendship with you guys. Okay. Little guy, go to sleep in the bed. I love when they fall asleep on the floor, like, next to the bed. It's so funny. All right, I think we're good for the day. Collect the tips, and we're good to go. They're going through it, honestly. Thank you for the glug glug. Ah. But yeah, always therapeutic to vent when you want to get the icky feelings out of the way. That's fair. I feel like I'm not really the kind to vent. I mean, it's like it's good to in some cases. I just often don't. Oh my gosh, egg. Can I? Egg. Dang it. It's in the way. Exact. I'm trying to move it around. They keep moving. Hey, little guy. Here, play with your little brothers, okay? I kept trying to, like, it's when you're like trying to walk past somebody and you're like it's like the thing, like, oh sorry, oh sorry, oh sorry, oh sorry. You keep like moving the other way. Oh man, you can tell that monster I created with my own two hands because it's just as awkward as I am. Let's do Feather Tanuki, see what happens. Ooh! Oh, they got Oni horns, so cute. All right, guys, you ready for an egg? Ready for an egg? That's so fair, Craven. But yeah, I hope you can get through it, though. Can't figure out how to use the medkit, though? Oh, you're trying it. Okay. So, okay, I got you. I thought you were just like curious, asking a question. So basically, I had the same problem too. I thought my game was glitched. So you know where you took out the pliers and you took out the specific thorns? You have to aim at that specific like little dot. It's like a small little thing. You have to get it like pretty exact. But yeah, you have to aim for those spots. That's what it is. I had the same problem. I'm like, why does the med kit not work? You have to aim like right at it because you're applying like bandages to it. That's what it is. The game doesn't tell you that. So, a little bit silly, but that's okay. All right, egg time. Egg. Egg. I don't have a monster slot available. Dang it. I got myself hyped up for nothing. Hold on. Octoni. Wait, yes, you are Octoni. Okay, just making sure. No problem. I had the same thing. I literally, like, legitimately, I messed up. And I accidentally messed up the minigame and did really bad because I didn't realize it would speed up in the middle. And so I messed up and I yanked the thorn out and it hurt them. And I thought because I failed it, like, I couldn't bandage them and I felt so bad. But I didn't understand it. Like, 2 weeks ago when I played this game for the first time, I was so sad. I'm like, no, I messed it up. Poor baby. I glitched the game. And I did like a full restart and everything, and I couldn't figure it out. Egg! It's the Pengu! Oh my gosh. I kind of forgot when I pick him up, I have to name him. Penguoni, maybe? Like Pengioni? Penguoni? Or maybe I could call it like Newt Noni? like Pengu, like Newt. Maybe we don't go with the Oni nicknames because I feel like there's quite a few things we can. Maybe we could do other stuff. Maybe I'll call him instead. I don't know why this is the first name that came to mind, but I want to call him Pingu Pongo. His name is Pingu Pongo from now on. I just don't understand why there's like a little baby on their head. That's so confusing to me. I don't understand it. Like, I feel like that's a reference to something and I don't get it, you know? I think I'll send them to the PC though. They are cute, but I don't know. Something about the little girl on there is just not my fave. We'll get Octoni back though. Our little guy. It's actually really cool. This is our first monster we ever hatched. But yeah, I think maybe we don't have to stick with the fully Oni names because I feel like sometimes I could have nice names, you know? We have to wait a couple days for each of these. I don't want to wait. I want to hatch eggs. I want to egg. All right, well, I think that's good. I think without further ado, we can start our day. We're not quite yet level 24. One more level, and I have to buy this new stuff just in case it comes up. Other than that, I think we're pretty good, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 1 day without buying too much of anything, and then we'll progress. I'm very much someone that plays it like maybe a bit safe to a fault, where I like building up my money and stuff so that I don't like advance too early. But I think we're good. Hi, friend. Hello. Let me take care of your little guy. Seems like they're just a bit dirty. And by a bit, I mean a lot. I don't know why you dropped them in an oil spill, but that's okay. Looks like one of those like Dawn commercials where they're just like, man, you know, they have like the little duck that's like covered in oil and they're just like, no worries, Dawn can take care of your problems. All right, you guys can leave. Got an acorn for egg stuff. Wait, are you full friendship? Yeah, you are. Okay. You're good. Okay, I think everyone's good. Everyone's full friendship. Also, look at these two cuties sleeping together. Adorable. Let me take that off your hands. You go right in here, little buddy. Acorny, you are stuck in the corner. It's okay, little guy. I'm gonna put you right next to Spookony. You guys can chill. What is this little guy? Oh, they're little anglerfish. That's cute. We haven't seen this guy before. I want to clean this one. I want to see what they look like. This one's really cute. I can't oh. I can't seem to clean the last bit of them here. Oh, there we go. Oh, this guy's cute. Oh, I love them. Hi. I don't know how you're out of water right now. It's kind of odd, but I'll take it. Liar. Okay. Liar. Hi. There you go. Have a good one. I wonder when we unlock the clothing stuff. Maybe that's not available yet. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, this game seems to have 30 levels. At least. You know, I think that's the last thing we unlock. Is delivery. Yeah, right here. Poison extractor level 30. So, I mean, I guess we have 4 more levels to figure it out. Who are you need? Trixie? Why isn't one of them named Onigiri? That is a good question. I do have my mascot named Onigiri. I don't know, actually. I don't have a... Oh, egg! Good job. Oh my gosh. Wait, which one's Trixie? I have no clue. You're Pebble. You're Simon. You're Trixie. There we go. You're hiding in the corner. Egg, egg, egg. Okay, so we're doing Monster Claw and Acorn. Let's do Monster Claw Acorn. That one seems fun. Ooh. Okay, that's a new one. We haven't seen that before. But yeah, I don't know. We'd have to... Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, please go here. I'm sorry. But yeah, we'd have to find whatever... Okay, I'm hoping... I've been waiting to see if there's like one monster that's like, oh my gosh, that's my absolute favorite. So that I can name that one Onigiri. It's a very special name, and it has to go to, like, the bestest monster of all time. You know? I can't just give it to anybody. You know? I gotta go have a rest of streamer day. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good one as well. Take good care, okay? Thank you. Well, actually, really quickly, before you go, what would you like to be called for future reference? Because I don't know if you want to be called Fox VTubers, because, like, your full name is I like Fox VTubers. I don't know if you're a Fox VTuber per se. Do you want to be called Fox, maybe? Fox? Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, I wanted to know for future reference, but take very good care of yourself. I really do appreciate it. All right, you need Simon? Okay, we'll get you Simon in just a little bit. Perfect. Little Mr. Quabs over here. But yes, take very good care of yourself. I do appreciate it very, very much. Savannah, you can go over here. Simon, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for staying at our clinic. Hi, Oni Uki. To be fair, I maybe should have named this one Onigiri. Because I was thinking, because I do need to get a mascot for my, a reference sheet for my mascot. And I was thinking of revamping my mascot, because before it was just an onigiri rice ball, and then I made it like a red panda evolving from an onigiri. So they had like an onigiri like little coat on them or something kind of like that. Like literally it was like a rice ball with like a little red panda coming out of it. But I was thinking about theming it to be a bit more on the tanuki side of things. Like, I don't know. I'm not too sure. I mean, red pandas are still my favorite animal, but like, I don't know how well red pandas really go with like Oni, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Where's Savannah? Which one's Savannah? This one? Which one? Savannah? Wait. Oh, wait. Did I read it as Savannah? And no, it is Savannah. Wait, which one's Savannah? Oh. You're such a little guy. I didn't even see you. Poor little guy. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you so much. Hi, Baku Storm. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I am OniChi. I am your one and only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hello, Spit Oven, the Last Hope, Food Des. How are you doing? Oh, and thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Raiders? Hello. I'm Oni. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What did you do? Let's see, you're playing... Oh, you're playing The Witcher 3. How do you like The Witcher 3? I was thinking about playing that one day myself. I played The Witcher 2 like ages ago. I don't remember anything from it though. I remember I got lost a lot. That's about all that's all I remember. I got lost all the time. But I hope it was fun though. I never played one and I'm really loving it. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. But yes, thank you so much for raiding. Hello, I hope you're doing fantastic. It's so nice to meet you, lovely, lovely beans. Of course, Baku raids into a femboy. Wait, is this a common thing? Oh my gosh. So wait, you mean to tell me there's other femboys in Baku's life? I can't believe it, you're cheating on me even though I can't believe this. You raid other femboys. How are you doing though? I hope you had a fun time and I hope you had a fun stream. Don't out me? No, wait, no, this seems interesting. This seems interesting. How common of an occurrence this is? Are you a femboy player? Oh, but that's okay, that's okay. Honestly, I don't know a lot of femboy VTubers, so I'm actually kind of surprised. I've barely seen any, to be fair. But then again, I don't go on social media probably as much as I should, being a streamer and all. I kind of barely use Twitter nowadays. I kind of got a bit lazy with my posts and stuff. But we're playing a really cute game where we take care of little monsters, little beans, and they're so adorable. Which one's Kato? Are you Kato? Which one's Kato? You Kato? You're Kato. Hi. I think femboys make up 50% of my audience. Oh my gosh. Wait, so I have a bunch of cute femboys in chat? Let's go. That's awesome. That's wonderful. But yeah, I honestly, I try my best to give the good femboy vibes, you know? I'm a little bit just winging it, honestly, but apparently I give good vibes, so I hope I do. But hopefully I live up to the standards of all the femboys. Hopefully I do. You're the random dad bod. Hey, we appreciate dad bod or any other type of bod, you know? Samantha, which one's Samantha? I think one of these is Samantha, right? Yeah, Samantha. You're not full friendship, hold on. There we go. You're good to go. good vibes are appreciated and felt. I'm so glad. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, let me take care of this. Oh, never mind. Oh, they do use them. Wait, hold on. Oh, they do use them. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize that. Oh, they do. That's crazy. And they do that. What? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I guess I never really watched them do the work for me. I just kind of saw them like randomly drop them off in the wrong area when they were done. I didn't know that they took care of that. Okay. So I do have to probably replenish my items sometimes. Okay, good to know. Speaking of bods, so close to your weight goal. Congrats, that's awesome. Let's go. I probably do need to, whatchamacallit, I probably need to work out a bit more myself. I've been a bit like, well, honestly, it's just been kind of a vibe where everything is difficult. You know, just the day-to-day cycle has been, ugh. So in all honesty, I have not been feeling up to like working out and stuff, but I probably should do a bit of, you know, some femboy workout regimen. I've actually had people in my community be like, hey, if you're interested, Oni, you know, because I'd like randomly talk about that, and they're like, here's a nice femboy workout regimen. I'm like, oh my gosh, they make those? Who was paid to write this article about top 10 top 10 femboy exercises? Number 3 will make you look just like a Stolfo. Could you imagine? All right, Billy, you're good to hang out with the rest of them. All right, looks like everyone else is fine. Guys, you... All right, little guy, if you're gonna go to sleep, please sleep in the bed. You sleep in the bed too. You sleep in the bed. Sleep in the bed, you silly goose. Oh man, good choice. I like this guy. I'm so glad. It always makes me very happy to hear that people like my vibes and everything. I try my best to give the best vibes. Oh, these eggs are so close to hatching. I want more fun little friends. You got this. I believe in you. Heck yeah. We're all gonna reach our big goals. Okay, do that. All right, so I need more shampoo in this case because I didn't realize that they used it up. I'll grab another heat gun. I'll grab one more of each of the medicine boxes, and I think that's good. Yeah, I think that's okay. Here we go. Boop, 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 and boop. Perfect. How's our little guys doing? All right, not full friendship. You are full friendship, so hang out with all the other peoples. You're full friendship. Hang out with all the peoples. They're so big. Boom. You're so cute. Oh, I love these little guys so much. Look at these little beans. All right, looks like we're all good. No more egg components, unfortunately. So every so often we'll get an egg component, which we can use to hatch our own little monsters, which I have a couple of them already. Nothing yet, though. Anything else I want to get? I guess I could get another worker, possibly. Yikes, 7,500? That's a lot. I don't really care to get a receptionist right now. I guess I'll just save my money another day. Yeah, let's save. We can probably upgrade our place tomorrow, actually. So we'll keep it open for one day. Hi, Savannah. Do you wanna... Okay, I was gonna say, do you wanna look at the customers? They're probably waiting for their trainer. Poor little thing. Oh, no. Please. No. Little guy's on fire. Please hurry in the shop with a little more urgency. Oh, no. All right, who do you need? Kelly, okay. Kelly's the crab. Oh my gosh, it always freaks me out when they come in on fire. What's wrong with these people? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for coming in. All right, fire. No, trust me, I can tell what's wrong with the guy. Oh, they're on fire? Who would have guessed? Oh my gosh. But yeah, oh, I'm so sorry. I should have said this before. Where are my manners? If you are needing to take a break after the stream, definitely take very good care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the raid and all the lovelies from your community for stopping on in. But yeah, if you gotta take a break, you gotta eat, you gotta, you know, get some sleepies, take good care of yourself. Oh, thank you for the feather. I don't see any more egg things. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, take good care of yourself, okay? 26% BMI. I never really looked into the BMI stuff very much, to be fair. It is interesting though, but I feel like a lot of people tend to get pretty easily discouraged depending, but I'm glad you're sticking with it, you know? You're sticking with it. You're doing all the good stuff. But I don't know. I don't really have any BMIs to scan. I've heard a lot of people say that, yeah. Where it's like, you know, like, yeah, it's like a average, right? You know, it's not like the end all be all like correct answer per se, right? Because like, let me also move this. I can move this outside. There we go. That way they could just like toss out the poop right there, you know? Wait, also, are they using poop bag? No, it seems like they can clean it up themselves. I don't know where they're getting the bags from. Maybe they get their own bags. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. You need Shaggy? Okay, let me get you Shaggy real quickly. Let me put this guy right there. Which one's Shaggy? I think it's this one, right? Yep. Hi, Shaggy. Gotta go back to your trainer. But yeah. So the proper term, got my measurements, was a BFM, body fat measurement. But I thought to use BMI, it's more well known. Fair. That is very, very fair. But yeah, I've heard some people be like, oh yeah, I don't do the BMI, blah, 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 blah. Because yeah, again, like, you know, there's a lot of variations with people, right? Because, you know, like, for example, me, I have no clue what my BMI would be or whatever, but like, I am a rather tall Oni. You know I'm a femboy, but I'm a tall femboy. And I am 6'2", or 188 centimeters for the non-feet users. However, you know, like, I have some stuff that's a little bit disproportionate. Like my feet, for example, my shoe size is much bigger than most people my height. And things like that, you know? Not to say that I'm like a freak of nature per se, but, you know, I'm a little bit different than the average, you know? So all in all, I don't really put too much thought into it, but it is fascinating to think about though, you know? 6'2", let's go, tall boy. I am a tall boy. Honestly, I'm not that into it. Like, I'm not a big fan of the fact I'm tall. I'd prefer to be shorter, in all honesty. Egg! Alright, we need Savannah. I think you're Savannah. Yep, you are Savannah. Yes. Oop, hold on, let me take that one from you. You go right there. More friendship. More friendship. Hello, what's your problem? No one's on fire? Awesome. Egg time! Yeah, we need to hatch. We need to hatch another goober. We can definitely do that soon. Cha-cha? You need the cha-cha slide? Cha-cha real smooth. Hey, cha-cha. You gotta go out of here, okay? Go back to your trainer. Be safe. Don't perish, please. I think we can. Yes, we have an egg to hatch. I believe, though, yeah, we need to, hold on. I'm gonna grab Octoni and put him back in the PC. I don't want to keep him in the PC forever, but it might not be a bad idea to do so. Just because we have to keep putting him back. Who do you need? Ashley? Okay, gotcha. Have a good one. See you soon. All right, let me grab Ashley. We'll do that, and then we'll do our egg process. But are you guys ready for another egg? Ashley, hello. Here you go. Beautiful. All the monies.
All the money's SpongeBob me boy.
You're still short to me? Oh my gosh, how tall are you? That's a tall glass of Oni milk. What can I say? What can I say? I'm excited. I'm excited too. All right, come on guys. Egg, 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 egg. What is this? I got customers. I gotta go. I can't even. What is that? I'm not here to judge any of the little guys, but that's what is that? What is that? It's just a worm. Yeah, it does look like a Diglett, but I don't know. It's more like a worm kind of ish. I don't know. I kind of don't want to see it anymore. I'm just gonna call him. I'm gonna call him. We're gonna call him. Wah. Wah. No, actually, yeah, we're just gonna do wah. All capitals. I don't have any other words for that. Egg. Time to put the next egg in. We'll do Tanuki Pearl. We might have done that combination before, but we'll just let it be. All right. Oh, no more customers so far. I thought I was gonna be behind, honestly. Oh, there's a customer. Oi, keep these guys in separate areas. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Because if they're not full friendship, then they'll fight each other if they're next to each other. Wyatt. Okay, let me get Wyatt. No more worm redeem. Oh yeah, we don't have the change model redeems right now because I'm kind of like just doing stuff with the new model still. But we will have the opportunity for you guys to swap my model to other things in the near future. Oh, poor little guy got a bandage on their eye. Oh, little baby. Poor dude. Oh, hi. Looks like a pee-pee. It looked... that monster looked like something, that's for sure. You know? There's a lot of things it looked like, and I don't like any of them. I was not a fan of anything that it looked like. Alright, I think we're good. Got one more customer, I think. 2 more customers, I mean. Oh! That's the one we just got. I don't know if your name's pronounced China or China, but you're going back to your owner. Thank you for the kissies, though. Understood, it's very pretty. Yeah, isn't my model awesome? My mamas did such a good job on it. My model mamas. I'm so happy with how it turned out. All right. We are closed for the day. Also, no, don't put that somewhere it doesn't go. Hold on. Give it. All right, it goes right there. Perfect. Hi, Monk. How are you doing? Not a fan of me. Got it. What, do you look like that? I'd imagine you'd have, like, you know, appendages and, like, more of a face and stuff like that. I don't think you look just like that. I feel like at least the type you have to have, like, one hand, which already makes you worlds different from that guy. You know, I'm just saying. I don't think you're exactly like that. Also, oh my gosh, they're silly little guys. They keep kicking their balls over the fence. Yeah, we did save up a bit of money, which is going to be awesome because that means we're going to be able to expand a little bit tomorrow. I'm sorry, we're closed for the day. How are you doing, Domog? Nope, you type with your nose. What? That's crazy. How do you do it? Hi, Shane. Hope you're doing good as well. I saw your message earlier. I don't know if I said hi. I tend to get forgetful when I'm talking a lot. Also, I'm very sorry to all the lovely beans, but if you're not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. We will wait to do egg hatching, I promise. We'll actually probably do the egg hatching after because we don't have like a new egg to put up there. So let's end the day and we'll do some of the other stuff and then we'll hatch the egg together, shall we? But yeah, please just wait a little bit. Grab a drink, grab a snack. In the meantime, we'll be expanding our little tiny store to be a big store, okay? Doing good, just playing Dead Cells. How is that? I haven't played Dead Cells in ages. Ads. Love ads. No, ads are stinky, but that's okay. Whoa. Oh, I got teleported to the front. I was like, what happened? These are such pointless, like, weird rooms that they add. Like, okay. Let's see. What is the point of these, like, little alcoves here? What is the point of that and that? Okay. Well, yeah, no, this adds, like, nothing to our whole situation. Okay, well, I guess we can do this now. So, I mean, that's cool. Ooh, fancy. Did the garden get expanded? Oh, the back didn't even get expanded, like, at all. Oh, man. That sucks. Dang, that's crazy. I can't believe that. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are doing good. I hope everyone's doing amazing. Love the energy. We'll have to tune in sometime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Last Hope. I hope you have a great one as well. Take good care of yourself. We need to get 2 more swings. We should be good. Gotta finish my after work stuff. I understand. Take good care. I wish everybody the best. And I always appreciate all the lovely beans for being here as long as they can be. Yeah, the main thing is just making sure everyone goes in their rightful spots. That's gonna be our big thing. I might do some spending to get just like a full reset of items. Ooh, I can fit this barely. There we go. But yeah, I might have to refill my items, possibly. I don't know if we're low on anything. Hi, Luna. How are you doing? Going pretty well. Just do Unga Boonga. Grab and steal items that curse me. As long as you perish. Yeah, just perish right after. Easy peasy. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. I haven't played that game in ages. I did actually quite enjoy it. I just remember I kind of hit the point where, like, I wasn't making much progress at all. And I was just like, I'll have to get back to this at some point. And I just never got back to it. It was really good, though. It was a really fantastic game. I grabbed another sponge. I'm dumb. Well, hold on. Excuse me, can I please sell the sponge? Wow, $20? What a deal. What an idiot. Who's gonna buy a sponge for $20? I paid $50. What an idiot. Who'd pay $20 for a sponge? Oop, never mind. I'm glad, though, that the sponge doesn't have durability, though. Could you imagine having to reset that every time? I also didn't get a normal hair dryer. I don't know why I didn't buy a soap. I guess I messed up. I bought a sponge instead of a soap. I think because I was thinking that the permanent item would be next to the trash bag. I don't know why I thought that, but yeah. Oh well. I guess I'm just dumb. But yeah, I Unga Boonga'd a lot in that game as well. So I can't hire a 3rd assistant yet, but I probably will once we have just enough money to. Actually, I don't know. That's a little bit of a scary concept. Cause like, I need the monies. I need the monies, all the monies. But I also need to like have more workers so that we can get the animals all treated faster, you know? How is the monster care going? It's going great so far. It's been a really fun time. And also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. You know what that means. Eggs, 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 eggs. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm so excited for this one. It has Oni horns. Okay. Egg. Wait, let me make sure. I do have space. Egg. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Aw. I'm gonna name this guy, this guy's name will be Spoopy Von Spookles. He's gonna go into the PC because we already have a name. We already have one like this, but I love them, so they're cute. Oh, it doesn't fit the whole name. Aw, Spoopy Von Spookles is behind my head. Wah, Octoni, Pingu Pong. And then these ones were all the ones where we had Oni as part of the name. Hi, Vipers. How you doing? Good to see you. All right, guys. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, it's a little bear. Your name will be, Your name will be, Fluzzington. I don't know how, I can't really do a space of any variety. I could put numbers. I'll just do Fluzzington the Third. There we go. Fluzzington the Third. Go into the PC. The teddy bear, yeah, it is really cute. I think we're doing pretty good though. Nothing too crazy that I want to add to my squadron just yet, but we'll worry about that soon enough. Oh wait, I just got enough money to get our third worker. Okay, let's get another worker, okay? So we're basically paying $1,800 a day in terms of our workers. So we have to make sure that we're saving like roughly $2,000 at the end of each day, just in case. I think that should be more than good though, because we make a ton of doubloons. So we should be daijobu. I don't think anyone else is in their little pen, which means everyone's max friendship, which means maximum payouts all day, every day. Hello, customer. Come on in. We are open for business. Barrington. What's that one bear that's really popular? It's like an animated bear movie thing. They have like a couple of them. It's like a bear with a little hat. Sabishi. You're looking for Sabishi. Sabishi, 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 Sabishi. It's not Barrington. It's something in Paddington. That's what it is. I've never watched one of those before. Is that good? I've heard people like, I can't tell. Okay, I've heard people refer to it as like the greatest movie ever, but I can't tell if it's like a meme or not. They're like, oh my gosh, it's a perfect score. 100% on Rotten Tomatoes, 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10. But I can't tell if it's like a Morbius kind of situation. Not to say it's of the same quality as Morbius, but I can't tell if it's like an ironic thing or not. You know? But yeah, it's called Paddington, I'm pretty positive. Oh, hello, what happened? Oh no, your little block isn't a block. Gretchen. Okay, let me get Gretchen for you. Gretchen? Gretchen. 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 Gretchen! Hi, Gretchen. Yeah. Don't like the look of these employees. They seem like trouble. They definitely don't have the highest IQ of the bunch, but they get the job done, I guess. But heavens forbid you need to move anything back here, because I literally was trying to get this whole situation, like trying to fence everything off. This guy, I don't know which one of these is the main one, the first one we got. He was standing right there and he just would not move. I couldn't do anything to make him move. It was so annoying. Hello, let me scan your problem. I'll wait until they're done. What do you need? Dirty? All right, perfect. All right, you get working on that, buddy. I'm gonna take this off your hands. They also can't, for the life of them, keep the animals separated like I want to. Though, to be fair, I'm not sure if the game intends you to separate all the animals in little enclosures. I feel like the way I'm doing this game is not the way that's intended. But it works really well. So I'm gonna keep doing it, you know? They don't have the highest IQ of the bunch. That's my workplace. I feel like that's every place ever. It is, I mean, I guess to be fair, people probably think the same about me, but it's always baffling when I feel like something that's very like common sense is just like not understood at all, you know? Let me take that from you. There you go. But sometimes you're just like literally, like, you know how some people are bringing their little guys and they're on fire and everything, and I'm like panicking, but they're just like nonchalantly walking? That's how I feel like a lot of people are. There's like, what's the big deal? Your guy's on fire. Like, what's the big deal? It's just a little burn. They're on fire. What's wrong with you? Tips. Go in there, friendship. More friendship. You're already friendshipping. Once you get off, I'm gonna put you right back on. More friendship. Actually, you know what? You're gonna move a little bit. You're gonna go over here. Slightly different version of friendship. Hello. Who do you need? Neffy. Okay, let me get Neffy for you. You get to go right over there. Neffy, Neffy. Hello. See, this guy is super cute. Yeah. Womp. They're so cute. One of the big bear guys I would love to have, actually, for one of my little mons. Okay, they're a bit dirty. No biggie. I'd have to think about what I would name one of those guys. One of those big giant bears. I feel like I'd probably call him Chonkamus Maximus, honestly. It's the only name that feels fitting for something of that incredible stature. Egg. Whiskers. Which one's Whiskers? Whiskers? Hi, Whiskers. Hello. You're not fully friendshipped out. Give me 1 second. We'll get you all situated. So once they get off the swing, I'm going to put this guy on the swing. We're going to take him out really quickly. And then we're going to pet him a whole heckin' lot so we can max him out before we send them off. Perfect. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, you got a little poison fella. No worries. We'll take care of them. I think, oh, they're poisoned and also a little bit wounded. That's okay. Employee, take care of that real quick. Let me make sure everyone's doing good friendship-wise. Billy, you go back on there. You're good to go. Whoop. You're good to go. Whoop. And you go up there. Hello? Doc. You need to get Doc? Which one of these named Doc? Oh, I think it's this little guy, right? Yeah, Doc. All right, Doc. Whenever I see Doc like that, or like, you know, read just like Doc, short for doctor, I think of, yeah, what's up, Doc? Poor little guy. Boop. All right, we're looking pretty good. Oh my gosh, look at this guy doing backflips. Good old Jerry. Aw, Onioki. So tired, so sleepy. Hi, Acorny. Here, just for funsies. Whee! Bwomp. Spookoni. Boop. Looks like this guy's all healed up. Hello, who do you need? Jerry. I got you. Let me get Jerry really quickly. Oh, wait, who put this guy in here? Which one's Jerry? Nibbly. There's Jerry. If only people had visible and measurable stats to manage. You know, for a fact, if people did have visible and like stats to manage, they'd be like, oh man, look at that. I have more IQ than you. I mean, people already do with IQ if you believe in IQ. They're saying, my IQ's this. Oh, my test score was this. I'm smarter than you. Oh, I spent this much money on my tuition. I make this much money a year. You know? But I do agree. It would be nice if it was something a bit more important than like that, though. Man, could you imagine if humans had a happiness stat? And they're like, oh man, I have 50 happiness. Man, and you only have like 12. That'd be crazy. No, don't put that away. I don't trust you. All right, who's good? Oh, you are max friendship, little guy. Whee! There you go. Okay, you're all good. Awesome. All right, I'll take care of this one. There we go. That it? You good otherwise? Yeah, you're good otherwise. All right, let's take you to your bed. You can sleep here. Tanuki leaf. Okay, we gotta look for any egg-related stuff. We haven't had much luck finding any egg-related stuff. Yeah, no egg stuff. Shame. I have a higher education. I went to Harvard University. I'm such a smart person. I remember I knew someone that was really, like, they loved bragging about the fact that they had like a small scholarship to Yale and they turned it down. And they're like, yeah, I had a scholarship for Yale, but I didn't take it. It's like, well, yeah, because you probably couldn't afford the rest of it. Like, duh. Like, what do you mean? Because it wasn't like a big scholarship. It was just a scholarship. But they're like, yeah, I got a scholarship. Like, I probably could have gotten a scholarship. It probably just would have covered like 2% of the tuition. Like, it's not that big of a deal, man. Next day, new eggs. Any eggs? Egg. Every time I hear the word egg, I can't help but think of One Piece, because egghead. In my brain, whenever I see or hear egg, I just go, egghead. I just hear the announcer talk about it. Or not well, I don't know if announcer or narrator is the right term, but the, like, narrator voice be like, Mugiwara no egghead. Come on. Yes, I forgot we had the egg to hatch. All right, let's go. Egg. Boop. Oh, it's a little plant guy. What to call this little fella? Are we full on? Okay, yeah, it's all good. What do we call this dude? Hi, Shino. Shino, how are you doing? Shino's left a butt cheek. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Which Shino are you talking about? The only one I can think of is from Naruto, and I don't think anyone's ever thought about them in that way before. Actually, I don't know if anyone's ever thought about Shino, period. From Naruto, poor guy. Kishimoto definitely didn't. How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Shino in general, fair enough. You know what? Equality for all the Shinos out there. But I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing fantastic. Very good to have you here. I don't know what name I should come up with for the little plant guy. I'm gonna call, I'm gonna call him Baloney. Wony. Yeah, it's a good name. Glorp. Oh, I should have named him Glorp. That would make more sense. But now their name is Baloney Phony Oni. You know? 'Cause, I mean, you know, similar vibes, you know? Both silly. Hello. Wee. Bonk. All right, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's much else I have to do. Oh, I probably should take a look at everything in the shop and see if I need to restock anything. No, it looks actually it looks like we're like way over prepared, if anything. All right, well, we're pretty good. It's interesting because we have a total capacity of 8 monsters in the shelter, but there's never even like usually 6 monsters at a time here. if there is, like, someone's gonna come and immediately take him out, which is honestly for the best, probably, because, like, any more would probably get pretty overwhelming. But I just find it interesting that the game, like, thinks that 8 would be here. I guess it depends on how fast you are about taking care of them. I'm also getting this tree because I think it'd be kind of cool. Oh, heck yeah, that's a nice tree right there. Wow, look at that one tree, it adds so much. Wow, the feng shui of this place has never been better. You know, maybe I should have more lanterns, though. I was thinking about that. I don't know where I'd put him, though. Glorp would have been your vote. Well, we'll name a future one Glorp. How about that? If there's one in the future that has Glorp vibes, we'll call him Glorp. Because I like the name Glorp, too. Before the customers come in, let me really quickly play a song. Yeah, look at them. Look at them come to me with their song. All right, we got customers. I'll see you guys later. Oh my goodness. Who do you need? Billy? Billy! Billy, get over here. Which one's Billy? Billy? Billy! Billy! Someone's on fire. Have a good one. Take good care. Sorry, we couldn't have a more heartwarming I was gonna say reunion. Goodbye. I'm sorry. Billy! Sorry. Gotta take care of this guy. Oh, why isn't this working? Just casually on fire. Just on fire. No biggie. I really want one of these scorpions, though. They're so heckin' cute. There we go. I don't know why. The hitbox is really weird for them, though. Over there. Someone take care of that for me, pretty please. Egg! Oh, egg! Egg, 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 egg. Who do you need? Oh, I'll scan this real quick. Egg. 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 All right, we're looking good. We're looking good, Captain. The time is now. Oh, you don't need anything. Cool. Who do you need? Tiggy. Tiggy. Reminds me of Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Love that little guy.
He bounce, and he sounds like this kind of.
I think he sounded like that. I could be wrong. Hi, scorpion friend. You're going over here. Everyone looking good back here? Okay, one of the balls got lost. You go in there. All right, I think that looks good. Not seeing any more egg situation. Who do you need? Panther. Panther. Hi, Panther. You don't look like a panther at all. Excuse me, I think this is a boar, not a panther, but yeah, you could take him. Have a good one. Look at the little Pete's. Look at the little baby. Look at the little feet this guy's got. Well. I don't like the way they took out the poop bag. I don't know why. It felt very it felt like they were like unsheathing a weapon, just like whoosh. Hi, you go back here. Hello. What do we need today? Delio. Delio. I don't remember a Delio. Hold on. I'm gonna do something really quickly. I also saw an egg. Keybinds. Oh, is there not a thing to make sprint just like a hold? Aw. I mean, sorry, a toggle, because it's a hold right now, and it's not like too bad. It just like, oh, sorry. I need to get Delio. There we go. Oh. Yeah, something about these things just getting launched all the time. I was gonna say, though, it's making my pinky very tired holding the button constantly to go places, and I would just like it just to be a one and done situation, but it seems like that is not the case. that. Who do you need? Milo. Okay, now I grabbed them. I also need to move that swing set so I can grab that egg real quick. Okay. Egg. Milo. Milo. Hi, Milo. All right, take Milo. Have a good day. What's wrong with you? You got a little bit of poison in your system? No biggie. I mean, actually, that kind of is a biggie, but that's okay. We can handle it. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, they're not done. No, you didn't do your job. You didn't do your job. Oh no, is it cause they're not able to do the thingy? They're not at an appropriate level to do the, like... They're not at an appropriate level to cure the one problem. Then why did he pick him up in the first place? I put him in the wound removal slot so that they would remove the wounds. So someone who can remove the wounds, please take care of them. I can't right now with these incompetent employees. Hi, Wyatt. Sorry, I don't mean to cut your swinging time short. Thank you. Are they good now? Hold on, let me double check. Okay. Because apparently I can't trust you guys. Jeez, the nerve of some people. How you doing? You go on there real quick. You're good. You're doing great, little buddy. Whee! There you go. I love the backflips. They always do a nice little backflip. Okay, you're just frozen. No biggie. Someone please take care of that. Ashley. I believe Ashley is this little guy. Yes. Hi, Ashley. I wonder what would happen if you gave them the wrong one. Would they know? I mean, I guess they'd probably say this isn't mine. Or it just wouldn't work, I imagine. Poor little guy. Dirty. All right, now any of my workers can do that one. You need to fire some of your employees. I mean, I spent good money, and I shall get my money's worth. But yeah, they're not doing the best job, apparently. Egg! Oh, heck yeah. I don't trust you to do that. All right, your full friendship. Whoop. Your full friendship. Whoop. Hold on, I'm gonna really quickly do the egg situation. Double egg, double egg, double egg. Double eggs. Let's go. Double eggs. But yeah, some of these employees are not the best. You need Samson. Okay, gotcha. I'm sure one of the employees just messed up now. Where? Okay, seems like they're fine, actually. Is everyone okay? Everyone's okay. Wow, they actually put him in a pen that didn't have someone already in it. Awesome, good job. For once. All right, looking good. You go in there. You're good. You can go out here. You're looking not so great. You go over there. All right, awesome. Hello, what's your problem? Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. We got someone on fire. Oh no. I might have to double check and make sure my employees are actually curing the monster for all their ailments though, because I haven't actually been really double checking that aspect. Oh my gosh, they're on fire and they have wounds in them? Oh my gosh. What kind of battle did you get involved with, girl? That's crazy. I actually might have to call PETA. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't call PETA. Honestly, who would be a better organization to call? Honestly, Team Rocket. Honestly, Team Rocket would be better than PETA for that. Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't you dare take them off. They need help right now. I'll handle this one by myself because you're slow as can be. All right, looking good, looking good. Good. Okay, everyone's looking good so far. I'm gonna put this one right here. Actually, let me take this one real quick. Hi, Potato Kips. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing amazing. Wait. No, you were so close to doing it perfect. It's okay. I got this under control. I hope you're doing amazing, though. How are you? Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. I appreciate the follow. All right, little thing. 1, 2, 3. Ow. All right, that's all. Okay, that's all for you. Good. Let me pick you up again. I'm sorry. I only wanted to drop you down just to make sure I got everything. So you're good. You are good. You're good. You're good. Okay, so everyone is good. All right, cool. All right, anything else we can do today? Any egg? 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 Ooh. Egg. We don't have any more egg, I don't think. It's actually kind of crazy. We had 3 eggs stockpiled not too long ago. Now, every single time we get an egg, it's a treasure. All right, it's time. We're closing up shop because it's egg time, baby. Egg. Oh, I wonder what's gonna come out of this one. Oh, that's a new one we've never seen before. We've seen a lot with the crowns on. I don't know if that means anything, but I'm excited. Egg time. Oh, it's the mole. Oh, I love this one. This one's so cute. Wait. I feel like I want to name it something relating to like Dr. Doofenshmirtz because I just think of like a platypus, Perry the platypus. But I don't know if that means I should just call it Perry the platypus or if I should call it like, I mean, I could honestly just call it, well, it'd be really difficult to do, like, it'd be really difficult to do the whole thing. I'll just do Perry the platypus. I think that's fun. I think that's how you spell platypus, right? Oh, I can't put a question mark like Perry the platypus. Hold on, let me look it up. Perry the Platypus. Okay, I spelled it correctly. Validate. Look at this little guy. Look at this goober. He's so cute. Hi. Hello, little friend. Look at you. Aren't you just the cutest little thing? Womp. Bleh. Here, I'll pet you a little bit. You're not the happiest being so far, so I'll level you up via pets. And then we could put you away on a swing so you can get real happy. Okay, Tally, you're doing great. Oh, you bounced on the head. Oh, I can improve my shop a bit. Burn station. I think burn station would be good. I feel like burns take really long to cure. Wound station. Wounds aren't too big of a deal. I think I'll save the rest of my money. No, it only costs 1,500. Yeah, we'll buy it. Yeah, okay. And that'll be the last thing we buy today. Big money. Big money, big money, big money. Looks like we're doing pretty good, though. Not running too low on stuff. I might get one more shampoo and one more... poison thingy. Oh, now we're in advanced healing spray fire extinguisher. So I'm going to grab 2 of each of those just in case I need it. I'm a little bit low on money right now, but that's okay. I'm not too concerned. All right. 2 fire extinguishers. 2 of these. There. And then shampoo over here. We still have 1 slot at the top for the poison extractor for when we get that. But hopefully we don't need anything more. All right, how's our little new guy doing? All right, 1 more rest on there and you should be good to go. And interact. Oh my gosh, you're so impressive. Okay, you need a little bit more. You're good to go. You're good to go. Oh, guy. Oh, oops. Wait, no, dang it. There we go. Bloop. There you go. Go play with the rest. Let's see. So I think our egg should be like a day and a half, roughly. Or 2 days for all of them. Okay. That works fine. I think we're good to start the day. We definitely need to make money. We have to be a bit careful with our purchases from here on, since all of our employees cost quite a bit per day. It's getting to the point where it's almost 2,000 bucks a day just for employees. I honestly kind of feel like I done goofed by leveling up the one employee. I was hoping I could level them up so they could take care of the poison, but that's just not the case. And I don't utilize the fire thing. I'm kind of wondering if I should fire them and then rehire my initial employee. I'll probably do that when I have more money. How are you doing? Not quite there, Perry. You go back on there. Elwood. Hi! But yeah, I might fire them and work them up to the point where I think wounds, ice, clean. That's all I really need them to do. And that way I don't have to pay them as much per day. I don't know if I can afford like rehiring them right away. So I'm gonna wait to do that. I mean, I guess it's kind of unfortunate. As long as I fire them at the end of the day, I don't have to pay. I don't have to pay them for their services. Egg! Oh my gosh, egg! Egg time! Back from early dinner. Ooh, what'd you have for din-din? Hope you had a good dinner. What the heck is that thing? All right, well, I'll get Foxy in a moment. Sorry, I don't mean to judge, but what the heck is that monstrosity? Excuse me, please, thank you. We'll just do this. We don't have a lot of components to work with, but I hope your dinner was good. Not missing too much. We are just still taking care of the animals. We have gotten a lot of new fun friends here. Foxy, you're not Foxy, you're Foxy. I remembered it was a sea creature of some variety. Burrito, rice, beef, beans, cheese, jalapeno. Honestly, that sounds exactly like I would have my burrito. Like, that's the main components of it I like. I like the rice, I like the beans, I like, you know, whatever meat there is to it, and then jalapeno. I love jalapeno. I love the little bit of spice. Oh, you need more friendship points, little guy. You need more friendship points too. Right. Oh, look at this little dude. Is this a new one? Oh, no. These are like the little rabbit-looking ones. I love that. Wish they were diced into smaller pieces. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not a fan of like getting a big chunk of like one specific flavor. All right, Perry the Platypus, you're good to go. I need Tally. Where's Tally? There's Tally. Hold on, I don't trust you to put this in the right spot. That thing is a little weird guy. Here you go. Perfect. But yeah, I feel the same way about onion. Like, if you ever have an onion in a burger, and you just get that giant hunk of onion, like, you know, in one bite, I hate that so much. So that's why I like diced onion more, to be honest. Oh. Who do you need? Billy. Okay, I know Billy. We'll get Billy in just one moment. Boop. Billy. I saw Billy a second ago. Billy, hi Billy. Get over here. You gotta go back to your trainer. Boop. Someone clean this guy up. There is no need for you to take them off, only to put them back on, but hey, I'll let you do your method as long as you get the job done. And if not, you're fired.
Mordecai, Rigby, if you don't clean up this monster, you're fired.
Hi, Perry the Platypus. I could have called it monster. Oh, no. Oh, you have a special request? Yeah, to extinguishing the fire? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, this is so much faster. Wow, that is a night and day difference. Whew. messes up the flavor profile. Withstand. Well, it's, you know, and it's more so for me. I like there being like certain ratios of flavor going on. So like, for example, I make this point a lot with like different sweets. Like, for example, if you have like a mint chocolate kind of thing, like the mint to chocolate flavor ratio is kind of a big deal for me, because like I don't want to have too much of like one specific flavor, you know? Hi. You. I'm assuming our next customer will be in for Yogi the crab. We've had them for quite a while, actually. Yogi, there we go. I knew someone was gonna come back for them any second now. Hi, there you are. You're all good, right? Yeah, you're all good. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Little guy back there is poisoned. I think they're just poisoned. Yeah, I don't know. My pinky's getting tired. I guess I don't really need to run, to be honest with you. It's not like a super big deal. Like, if I just go a little bit slower, it's not too big of a deal. I don't like it. I mean, I could be going faster. I could be the fastest to ever live. I could be the fastest thing alive, like my hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. And he goes way past cool, and then I'm like, man, I wish I was way past cool. Oh, little guy. But yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, a lot of flavor in one bite can be good, but I don't want it to be overwhelmingly like one thing, right? Like, I like a certain, like, you know, for example, bitter to sweet ratio when it comes to like a dark chocolate and something else sweet mixed together. It's like, you know, it's the balance of flavors that's good, you know? And I guess that's the main thing. Not to say that I'm some kind of like food expert connoisseur. It's just like I like certain things a certain way. You know? I know a lot of people don't agree with my taste per se. Hello. You go here. Hello, frozen guy. I got you. Oh, they're all blue and sad when they're frozen. Oops, sorry. Miles. Okay, gotcha. Hi, Miles was already walking to get to you, apparently. Apparently they weren't a huge fan. Forget Sonic, go to Shadow Route. Maria! Wait, did someone poop here? Did you poop there? Weirdo. Egg! Egg time! Egg time. Egg time. Egg time. Nice. Let me take that off your hands. Oh, they're so cute. I love the blue variety. All right, you are good. You are good. You go out there. Perfect. Looked like he was wiping his butt. Oh, no. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it with these workers. Ratatouille explained that perfectly. Exactly. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong. I actually sometimes will like certain things like more plain or kind of by itself sometimes, but you know, I think it really depends. Especially like for example, I talked about this with cheese. I've known so many people. Oh, I meant to put it there. I thought I did. But like I've known quite a few people that are like, oh my gosh, I love cheese so much. Like literally, I could eat nothing but cheese. And I'm like, I couldn't imagine, because like I like cheese, but I like it when it adds to something, not that it's the whole entire flavor, you know? Does that make any sense? Where it's like, I like cheese, I like the flavor of cheese. I don't want to eat just like cheese by itself though, you know, like a cheese stick or, I mean, a cheese stick maybe, I guess, but I feel like usually people will put that with something or have it with something. But like some people I know that are like, man, if I had a cheese wheel, I'd eat the whole thing. And I'm like, would you? That sounds crazy. Not ready to hatch yet. Not ready yet, but soon. Very, very soon. We also have this new, we have this flower one. I think we've done one hatch with the flower before. Hopefully we can find an interesting component to pair it with. But yeah. You're excited? It's so exciting, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Ah, big stretchies, big stretchies, big stretchies. I think we're doing pretty awesome, though. Yeah, not really too much to complain about. Seems like we're doing a phenomenal job. Alright, so I don't think any of our egg stuff will be quite ready. Oh, dang it. I meant to fire the one employee. Dang it. They took up my pay. Okay, let's... Actually, first, let me save it just in case I change my mind. There's a button in the bottom right. You can't see it because I'm in the way. Let me move. There's a button in the bottom right that says, "Help, I'm bankrupt." I wonder if they, like, give you a small loan. And they're like, fine. I guess you are my little pog champ. Here's a loan. Bah. There we go. All right, so let's think. What do I do? Sleepy Oni? I do be a little bit sleepy. I didn't sleep very well. All right, let's fire assistant number 1. 500. Dirty, defrost, wounded. So we wanna get enough money to where we could raise them to wounded. So I have to remember I have to take care of wounds myself right now. But once we do that, I just want to upgrade them so they could do wounded. Everything else I will handle personally. Hi, Coos. How are you doing? I see it as an additive and a snack more than a main entree. Yeah, exactly. But, like, even as a snack... Again, like, a cheese stick, I can kind of see... Oh, my goodness. Not an on-fire one. No. Okay. I'll bring you right over here, buddy. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can kind of see it, but I feel like for me, it's like, I like it with some stuff. Or like for a pizza, for example, right? Like, you know, nice little food with some cheese. You need Wyatt, I'll get him for you. Him or her. Egg! There's Wyatt. Hi, Wyatt. Take them. I will be back downstairs. Gotta put an egg right over there. All right. Ooh, that one's pretty close to hatching soon. We don't have a lot of monster parts, though. Well, I guess we have a wing and then the petal-looking thing. These guys are so cute. Aren't they so cute? They're adorable. We love them. I love them so much. All right, put you right there. And then I guess we'll hatch this little guy. Are we full? Oh, we have too many monsters. Oh, maybe we wait then. Maybe we wait. I love all my little guys. I couldn't think of replacing one. Maybe we'll temporarily just put one away. Let's put away Perry. I like Perry, don't get me wrong. Perry's a sweet little guy. Very honest, loyal little boy, but we're gonna put him away just for a little bit. Oh, hold on, I don't trust you. Because I feel like, oh, Perry, we're gonna do this really quickly. Perry. Okay. Oh, I can tell what's wrong with your little guy. I can tell. You know, there's a little bit of a sign. Oh my gosh. But yeah, these guys are really cute. I'm glad you're doing good, though. That's so good to hear. We love to hear it. And perfect. Oh, you have a little thing as well. I'll take care of that in a moment. You need Pebble? All right, we'll get Pebble in just a bit. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. I think if they were to update this game, I think they should make it a bit more clear that you have to aim specifically for a certain spot of them to cure that. It's one of the few things I'd say, you know. It's been a bit of a rest day. That's good. It's always good to rest up a bit, you know? Oh, yeah, you need Pebble. Pebble, Pebble, Pebble. Which one's Pebble? Pebble? This one. Yep, that's Pebble. Look at this little guy. Hop-wah. All right, no one's on fire. Good, good, good. Little guy's poisoned, but that's okay. I can take care of that in just a moment. A little bit poisoned. Biggie. I'll take care of it. Lickety-split. And also, you got a little thing stuck in you. No worries. Maybe I should keep these items on me, actually. Yeah, I probably will. Hi, little guy. Who do you need? Rabbit? Okay, I got you. Rabbit will be back in no time at all. Perfect. Rabbit, 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 rabbit. This one was rabbit, I think. Yep. I don't know why this one's named rabbit. But yeah, I feel that. A bit of a rest day, you know? But yeah, I've just been really tired today, in all honesty. I didn't get very much sleep last night. I don't know why. I had like really weird dreams. I don't remember exactly what it was all about, but it was very bizarre. Gretchen! All right, which one's Gretchen? I have no clue. Oh, Pookie. Hi, Pookie. Pookie pig. Leaf! Cha-cha. Gretchen, 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 Gretchen. Which one's the Gretchen? Figaro. This one Gretchen? That one's Gretchen. And you're Gunther. Gunther! I love Gunther, the little guy from Adventure Time. I didn't actually watch like a ton of Adventure. Well, I watched a couple seasons of Adventure Time. I didn't watch an overwhelming amount of it though, but I do remember Gunther. Gunther was just a cool guy. He was just a silly little bean. What do you need? Figaro, I'm guessing? Yeah, I guess right. I guess right. We had this guy for a little bit now. Here you go. Take good care. Someone take care of our new guest. All right, I can upgrade at least one of the guys. Patch up wounded monsters. Perfect. Exactly as I've needed. Bloop. There we go. Him and Peppermint Butler. Oh, Peppermint Butler. They were cute too. Honestly, I think the Ice King and just like stuff related to the Ice King in general was always my favorite in Adventure Time. I'm trying to remember of other characters. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. You're burned and poisoned? Oh my goodness, you are kidding me. You poor thing. What kind of battle did your trainer put you through? That's the kind of trainer that Ash would save from them. Like the Charmander, the Chimchar, I mean. Charmander and Chimchar. I was gonna say Monferno for him. You need Cha-Cha? No, you need Pookie. Aw, Pookie. There you are, Pookie. Little guy. It's not Pookie Bear, it's Pookie Pig. And don't forget about it. Also, Cha-Cha is very excited to get out of here. Cha-Cha, you gotta go back here, okay, buddy? It's just the rules we have around here, you know? I'm also gonna put little Crab back on the swing, because they're a bit low in terms of the friendship. Yeah, I remember I watched a bit of Adventure Time. I didn't watch a ton of it, though. It was pretty cool, though. I also like Marceline. Zoe! Which one's Zoe? Zoe? Zoe. Zoe! Hello, guy. Alright. Got a little dude with a little lollipop stuck in them. The lollipop is super cute. That's adorbs. I'm actually kind of curious. Is that like a setting thing? Like, because it reminds me a lot of One Piece, of censoring Sanji's cigarette. So for me, it kind of feels like, well, because like there's other things that like thorns and claws and stuff that can get like stuck in the monsters. So I don't think it's like a sensor thing, but it makes me feel like it is. Like it's like, oh, don't see arrows like sticking out of the monster. Instead, see lollipops, for, so you don't feel sad or something. But no, I guess it's just like a funny little thing. Cha-Cha, you want Cha-Cha. Here is Cha-Cha. For those of you lovely beans who have been watching, what's your favorite monster so far? Which one would you want as a pet? Which one would you want the most? I think I'm sticking with the Tanuki for mine. The Tanuki's so cute. I mean, it definitely helps that like red panda, Tanuki, that kind of like creature is like one of my faves. Right, there you go, Rexy. You're good to go. And I think we're good. Last couple customers, I think. Oh, little guy. What are you? Are you just dirty? What is this? Yeah, it is dirty. Okay. It's a little bit dirty. No worries. All right, let's go. Let's get a hatching, shall we? All right. We have 3 eggs to hatch. Oh my gosh. You like Big Bear, the teddy bear head, the mustache one for love. Yeah, I think honestly, Tanuki. I love this little ghosty though. That one's so cute. But I think I would go with, oh, hold on. I gotta stop my employee from doing something stupid. That sound effect is just like, hey, get involved or else your employee's gonna mess up again. But yeah, I think Tanuki, probably my favorite. These little guys, the raccoon Tanuki guys. I also do kind of like the skillet, like the Howl's Moving Castle little guy. I would like the penguin more if they didn't have like the little girl thing on top of them. It kind of creeps me out that they have the little girl thing. But yeah, I think the bear and the Tanuki and the scorpion. I actually really like the scorpion now. The squirrel's really cute. And then these little rabbit ones are adorbs. The octopus. Oh, no. You cannot be near the octopus. All right, we have 3 fine eggs to hatch. Are you guys ready? It's time. I want to save this one for last. This one seems really interesting. We'll start with this one. This one seems the most dull. All right, let's do it. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, it's a green guy again. I'm gonna call him. Your name will be Duplies. Duplies, go into the PC, buddy. Right. We'll put an egg right there. I don't think we put a flower with a lot of different things. Let's put a flower with a acorn. That seems kind of fun. Ooh, another one of those. Egg, 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 egg! Oh, the skillet! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh, I know exactly what I want to name this one. Wait, actually, I have to look this up to make sure I'm spelling it right. Hold on. I'm naming... Okay, yeah, I got the name. I'm gonna name him Krakatoa. I just think of the Squidward when they're like superheroes fighting against evil, and Squidward goes Krakatoa. I might actually keep this one. This one's so cute. Look at the they got a little egg. Guys, every time we look at him, we can go egg, 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 egg. Go in the PC for now, though, little buddy. We have one more we have to hatch. For this one, let's do pearl feather. I don't think we've done that combination before. Oh, we might have. We've definitely seen that egg. Though the eggs don't seem to really correlate, per se. So we'll see. But we have one more. This one I'm hoping is the most unique. Egg, 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 egg! Oh, it's fire! Okay. I'm gonna name this one... this one's gonna be named, A Yushi. Yushi! There we go. I'm definitely keeping Krakatoa, though. Krakatoa is hilarious. I love Krakatoa. Look at this little guy. Whee! Bonk. So cute. Hi, little guy. I don't know. I feel like I should keep my little guys down there, right, still? Oh, I'm so sorry. If you guys aren't subscribed or don't have an ad blocker, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. It'll just be for a little bit, though, I promise. Grab a drink, grab a snack while you wait, but don't be gone for too long, because I promise we'll be back very soon, okay? Okay? But yeah, have a good one. Have a good one for a little bit. Is the fried egg a part of them, or were they frying an egg inside of their egg? I like to imagine that when they break out of the egg, there's like just an extra egg inside. Have you ever seen? Wasn't there a thing where there was like a special rare genetic mutation where there was like an egg with 2 yolks or something inside of it or something? Like, isn't that a thing that can happen? I like to imagine that's what happened. So basically when they hatch from the egg, like immediately they like exploded out of the egg, but then the other yolk just like fell in and go tss, and they're just like, oh well, I mean, this is my life now. They're just like, okay, cool. That's what I like to imagine. They would have been twins, but one turned into the egg in the pan. Well, I mean, you know. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. Or do you think maybe maybe it's not even an egg? Wait, I also realized they have a little description for this one. Or, well, they have a description for all of them, but the description for the little pan is, the egg on its head never falls, even when it stumbles. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, I want to read the description specifically of my monsters. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, that's cool, I guess. Well, I guess I could just look at them. I just have to remember specifically. So I have I have this version, Panora Ignis. Oh my gosh. Me saying that made me just flash to Baldur's Gate, where I'd have Shadowheart go, Ignis! And then they'd miss. They'd do this whole entire thing and just completely whiff. Egg is always sunny side up. How do you guys like your eggs? I'm not a big egg person, but do you guys like your eggs a certain way? I remember scrambled is like my least favorite because I had it too much and I got sick of it. But yeah, I wonder how you guys like your eggs. Let me read the description for all my little guys. I'm just gonna read the ones specifically for mine, the ones I have. So for Racco Silva, this monster loves staring at its reflection in the water, convinced it's the most handsome in the forest. This one is the egg on its head never falls. Ooh, let me look up the one for Octoni. This monster enjoys playing hide and seek under seaweed, but its tentacles always give it away. What about Perry the Platypus? It digs tunnels everywhere, then forgets where they lead. Oh, there's a little baby. And then where's our last little guys down here? All right, first, Ferno Arboris. It is aggressive fire type. Sometimes it sparks in its sleep, surprising everyone, except itself. Highlight. No edge. Depends on what you're eating it with. Oh, that's a really good point. Soft boil and runny to dip bread in. Oh, I think I like my eggs like the opposite of over easy. I think I like them a bit crispy, I guess. If I were to have them, or in ramen. If I have them in ramen, real good. Hard boiled, any type of egg prep will do. That's fair. That's fair. What's this guy? Oh, it's a darkness type. Aggressive. It often shows up unannounced, as if it forgot it was invisible. Oh, what a baby. I love them. Also, Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you guys being patient with me. It means a lot. But yes, welcome back on in. I hope you're doing good, Light. Hope you're doing good. All right, looks like everyone's doing good. Krakatoa is good and happy. Whee! Bwonk. Look at this little dude, this little goober. Rah. Let's get you to level 8. Perfect. All right, I think we are good to go on with the day, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, honestly, the prices for our assistant, yeah, 800 a day is not too bad. Paying 1,000 a day for a service we wouldn't be even using felt a bit silly. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Let's improve the... Oh, we've already improved this. I guess we can get a fun pack, a playful collection of toys and instruments. Sure. We might not get any of them per se, but let's see. A squeaky toy, ukulele, bouncy ball, tennis ball. Let's get a squeaky duck. That one sounds the most fun. Oh, it doesn't squeak when I throw it. All right, someone play with this. Whee! Let's see. Oh, Krakatoa. Yay! Aw. He just kicks it. Little guy. Oh, they're so cute. All right, we're good for the day. Open for business. Ring, ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Looks like we're doing good. You can play with the rest. Let's see. You are good to play with everyone else. All right, looks like everyone's happy and healthy. Oh no, speaking of happy healthy, let's get this situation solved. Oh no, wait, you're on fire. I thought that was poison. Oh no. Okay, that's some serious fire. Extinguisher. That's what it's for. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't need 2 of these. You only need 1. Oh, I feel silly. Well, well, sometimes it be like that. All right, you are poisoned though. I was right, actually. It's just the fire was a little bit more prevalent. Are you good? Okay, you're good. Okay, let's take you back. You need Gunther. Okay, Gunther. Which one's Gunther? Gunther! Hi, Gunther. You look like a Gunther. Yeah, it's a blue fire. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? How did your how did your monster get set on blue fire? What the heck were you fighting? The Lord of Flames? The blue flames of judgment. I know, they were fighting some crazy, like, level 1,000 boss. They're just like, ah, yeah, let me take on the raid boss solo. The Lord of Flames, the Flame Emperor himself, will die at my hand. Oh no, blue fire! We also have an egg at the ready. I'm not gonna open it just quite yet, though. There's not really a super duper need to yet. Sassy, which one's Sassy? Sassy, hi Sassy. You know what? I could definitely see the little plant guy being called Sassy. But yeah, there's not really a super big rush to open the eggs unless we have like backup eggs, which we don't currently. Poisoned. Nice. All right, you're good to go. You won't believe this. This guy with the weird tattoo turned into a phoenix. It's crazy. His head kind of looked like a pineapple. I don't know. I mean, it seemed pretty crazy. I didn't think much at the moment. Something about some mythical something. Hello, Nuka. Egg! Oh my gosh. They just dropped an egg. Egg! Who do you need? Oh, all right, we'll scan them. Give me a moment. We have to put this egg in the incubator. Forgot what kind of creature you are, Oni. Think long and hard about what you just said. Just take a look at the sentence you typed and just think about it. If you're ever not sure. He's a I am not a bottom. I can't believe this. Hold on. Don't want to get that stuck. I can't believe this. I'm gonna crash out. Alright. They're pretty good. Tolly. Where's Tolly? Tolly. What the heck is this? Oh, it's the rubber ducky. Hi, let me take this from you. Hi, Tolly. You're coming with me real quick. Cute femboy. I'm not cute. I am not cute. Nothing of the sort. And I'm not a bottom. Can't believe this. The audacity. Okay, you're good. Go over there. Gretchen, you need a bit more friendship, friend. Looks like we're doing good, though. How dare. Yeah, big bonks. Big bonks. How dare you say bottom. Crazy. The audacity. Figaro. Figaro. Thank you for the stretchies. Big stretchies. I'm not down bad. Big stretch. I'm not down bad, though. Very adorable. And I just figured out you're a dragon. No! I was secretly the BBEG of your campaign. No, you spoiled it for yourself. No! My epic reveal will never happen. Ah! The most adorable. There are so many adorable VTubers. I would never be as bold to consider myself one of the most adorable ones. I might have to... I need more... Whoa, it's a snail! Bodhi? Bodhi, is that their name? Bodhi? No. Brooke, you gotta go there. Yo-ho-ho. Monkey, wait. Monkey? Brooke? One Piece? Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh my gosh. We have Monkey D. Luffy and Brooke? That's crazy. Man, you know what? Everything's a One Piece reference. This whole stream was all a One Piece reference. What is this little guy? Wait, its eyes are here, not... Oh, is it like a bumblebee? Is it like a bumblebee snail? Where the eyes aren't on like the antenna looking things? That's actually really cute. I kind of love that. Oh my gosh, snails would look so much cuter if they had the little things on the thing. That's so adorable. Just to let you know, I'm a little slow in the head. It's okay, I'm a bit slow sometimes too. But no, I'm just an Oni. We just joke around a bit. Plus, I think it would be really funny if, like, a year from now, I revealed, I'm like, yeah, guys, like, could you imagine if I, like, started gaslighting you guys, just being like, guys, I'm a dragon VTuber. Like, what are you talking about? Oni? What are Onis? You look at my username on Twitch and it suddenly is Dragon Chi out of nowhere, and you're like, wait, no, that can't be. No, it was OniChi. I know it was. It's like, what are you guys talking about? I've never been named that before. Oh, this guy's KO'd. Oops. I kind of didn't realize. The snail phone from One Piece? Bidip, bidip, bidip. Bidip, bidip, bidip. Bidip, bidip, bidip. Cat chunk. Oh my gosh, it's all a One Piece reference. Ah! Oh my gosh, a slime? Smiley? Oh, bidip, bidip, bidip. Oh, you can't encourage my One Piece nerditry. I'll go crazy. Alright, take that, Tanuki leaf. Looking good, looking good. Everyone looking good. Yum, yum, yum. I keep looking at the, whatchamacallit, I keep looking at the, hi, Brooke. Yo. I keep looking at the bird, or like the rubber ducky toy, and I keep thinking, Brooke! I keep thinking it's a toy, or not a toy, sorry, like an egg component. Like the tanuki leaf and stuff like that, or like the flower, wings, feathers. Here you go, buddy. Thank you for headbats. I'm not adorable. Shh, shh, never. Never. Guess they snailed the design. No, fun's my weakness. It's egg time. It's egg time. I'm trying to think of which monster I want to put away. Maybe we put away Acorn. I do like Acorny though. Acorny seems really cool. We'll put Krakatoa away, I think. I do like them quite a bit, but we'll put him away for now and we'll see what the new guy is. I feel like I wouldn't keep him away for too long unless it's something really good. All right. Egg, 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 egg! Speaking of snails, I tried removing a snail's shell. No! It just made it sluggish. Egg! Oh, it's this little guy. Nothing too crazy. Cute little dude, though. Not a big fan of One Piece, that's fair. I think a lot of my community is not as familiar with One Piece, but I like it a lot. And we can all have different likes and dislikes. It's part of life, you know? I'm gonna call this guy... This guy will be named... Well, this one will be named... This one will be named... Palmy Walmy, because it looks like a palm tree. Looks like this a small plant people. Oh, I did say this guy kind of reminded me of the Deku stuff. Maybe I'll call him... I wrote Deku, and my brain immediately was like, Deku, like, Deku my hero. Deku, but not cringe Deku, just Deku. Oh, I can't fit that. I'll just call him Deku, but not cringe Deku. There we go, perfect. Not the one where I do the impression of Deku where I'm like, hi everybody, I'll be the #1 hero. Believe it, I mean, count on it. I can't say anything more or else I'll be copyright stricken. And that wouldn't be good. I think we're good for the day. I don't think there's anything else we need. I can grab another monster slot. Well, I probably shouldn't because I have to pay the workers, which is going to take, yeah, it was going to basically take out almost all my funds. The Deku voice makes me laugh. It's so funny. You're a big shrimp for Deku? Really? I was not aware. I can't really... I don't know. I don't really have much of anything like that for the deck, like my hero character. I almost called them the Deku characters. The my hero characters. I mean, I guess the teachers are fair. I don't think I could think anything towards any of the students, though. That's a bit out of my depth. Oh, I need more poison vials, and yeah, that's it. I'll also grab 2 more healing sprays, just in case. Oh, they got a squirrel. Cool. Nice. Why does it keep... Wait. There. There. Cool. Well, I need the poison vial anyway. Midnight and Lady Nagant? I don't think I know that one. I do know Midnight, though. And, the Bunny Lady. That's all I know them by. I just know them as Bunny Lady. I think this one's good. Yeah. Oops. Hold on. There you go. Miriko, on the other hand. Hey, I mean, I did this. What do you mean? There's nothing we need to talk about with that. I don't see what that has anything to do with anything. You know? She's just, she's just a strong female character, We appreciate those. Rexy. Which one's Rexy? Rexy? Rexy. Which one's Rexy? You're Rexy? Don't look like much of a Rexy. You look more like a Reginald. Or a, Ricardo. Or something. Any of the mustache ones, I feel like should have a fancy name, like Reginald von Eyre, Reginald Estrella, Reginald Cambridge, just like super fancy title. Okay, looking good. Awesome. Like an old British name, yes, like, oh, good heavens, my sir. What a fine day we're having. Alright, we need the snail, wherever they are. Hi. There you go. Little snail. Bakugo's mom. I mean, she's pretty. That's fair. I can't help but, like, the fact that it's, like, Bakugo's mom makes it funny to me, because my brain's just like, Bakugo, your mom is real pretty. Maybe I should try to riz her up. Reginald Cornwallis. I'm Reginald Cornwallis the Third. Oh? Wait. Did someone bring that guy there without fully... See, this is why I can't trust my employees. Who brought it back there? I brought this one, not the Rizzler. Bakugo, I got that quirkless Riz. All right, I'll stop. There you go. There's your little guy. Oi. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Oh, goodness. Hey, bring this over here. Sorry, I make myself implode with my own cringe. Okay, little guy. I got you, no worries. And, okay. You don't need to go anywhere. You go right over. I guess you go here. Okay. The Rizzler Deku is crazy. I have the Riz quirk. What can I say? Okay, we need to get Liar. Alright. Oh man, Deku. Help your mom reach plus ultra by all for one. Oh no. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh man, I can't with Deku. I just can't. Like, honestly, as his own standalone character, sure, is fine, I suppose. But I can't separate him from the fan base, Like, I feel like My Hero is too tied in with the fan base. I feel like for a lot of different, like, anime and stuff, you can separate the show itself from the fans sometimes, but I don't think you can with My Hero. It's at least very difficult too. Well, actually, Bakugo, I think my tier is pretty... I think my Riz is pretty plus ultra. You're still streaming? Yeah, I am still streaming. I usually stream from like around 6-ish hours. Sometimes, depending on how I'm feeling though, I can stream for a little bit shorter, like more towards 4. But I feel like a lot of times I do tend to stream around 6-ish, I'd say. Whoop, whoop. It's too known for the fan base. Yeah, that's kind of the case. I kind of dropped the show after like just a couple seasons though. I'm not like really into it. I love how I put the syringe in their mouth. It was super cute, but I was draining poison from them, which means like it kind of like it'd be so cute if I was like feeding them. You know, it's just like, oh, here, little guy, have a little bit of. Excuse me, I think yeah, you're Samson. You're Samson, right? Yeah, you're Samson. Okay. New monster. We have gotten a couple of new monsters here. Like we have this little. Well, actually, that one's not new. Which ones are new here? Yeah, we haven't seen any of the squirrels before today. We have the little ghosty guy. Look at this little dude. Wee bonk. It's a popular anime. Oh no, not a blue fire. Who fought a demon lord? Oh my goodness. Excuse me. There you go. Oh my gosh, these kids need to stop fighting Reshiram out here. It is popular, to be fair, but like, you know, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything per se in terms of like what I'm talking about. Well, I mean, it could matter, I suppose. Like having a big community. Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit my mic a little bit. Having a big community definitely means that there is a potential for a good amount of the community to be kind of like outspokenly peculiar. But that's not always the case, though. I mean, I feel like there are... At least I feel like a lot of other big communities aren't always as like overwhelmingly like similar in that regard, you know? Right, little guy, you can come out there. Shaggy, hold on 1 second, buddy. Let me pet you. Oh, thanks. Okay. Wait, can I not pet him? There we go. Gonna pet him to make sure we get the full amount, you know? Yeah, they're trying to do... They're literally going up to Reshiram with, like, a squirrel. And they're like, I got this, guys. Like, no, you don't. Hold on. Let me take that from you. Actually, okay, it's fine. You were gonna do it right, actually. I don't trust you to ever do it right, because you guys normally don't. You guys normally don't. Man, I can't believe this. Why aren't these minimum wage employees working to the best of their ability? Crazy. I even threw them a pizza party last Friday. Hi, Mochi P. How you doing? Hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Are we talking about My Hero? Yeah, I was. But yeah, like, that's the thing, right? Like, there's a lot of, like, big communities out there, and I don't feel like all of them are as, like, synonymously, like, one vibe as My Hero can be. Some employees aren't grateful. I know! It had 2 toppings and everything! Can't believe this. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. They forget they need to equip their monster with a focus sash. No. Instead of doing the fear strat, focus band, endeavor, what is it? Something Rattata or whatever. They just do. Or I think it's quick attack Rattata. Instead of doing that, they just do ear. They forget the focus band. Or they survived the attack with the focus band, but they got burned anyway, so they're gonna die next turn anyway. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I'm trying to take the wig off. I don't wear a wig. This hair is all natural. Crazy you'd even insist that I'd have a wig. I mean, nothing wrong with people that wear wigs, but like, crazy to insinuate that this hair isn't natural. Absolutely wild. Alright, no egg stuff yet. Egg. egg. Okay, so it is for quick attack. That I always hate that when it comes to acronyms though. Like, don't get me wrong. Ooh, eggs. But like, I hate acronyms that at one point it just isn't the right like first letter of the word, right? Cause like if it was fear, it would be like FEAR, but instead is FEQAR, you know? But, you know, F is for fear, F is for focus band, E is for endeavor, A is for quick attack. It's like, last time I remember, quick starts with a Q, not an A. Or if it's like, I don't know, some like organization. I guess like if you do like, you know, maybe like, let's say for units of measurement, like of is enough of like a whatever to like ignore, I guess, but come on. Eggs. All right, egg time. Egg. Oh, I need a bit more. I need a new slot for my poke. My little guy. Egg! Another one. Wait, hold on, I have a name. There is another. There is another. There we go. You go to the PC, little guy. Egg! It's another crab. I'll just call this one Arg again. We totally didn't get rid of the last one we had. How many slots do we even have in our PC? Wow. Good. I'm ending stream. I can't believe this. I can't believe you do that to me. How cruel. Can't believe this. I'm gonna crash out. How dare. Why would you do such a thing? I'm just a silly little guy. I'm just silly. No, how dare you? I can't believe this. Willow, you betrayed me. How dare you? You did this. Now I'm a monster. The monster you forged through sheer hatred and vile. No, and they're on fire too. This is chat's fault for making me bald. Can't believe this. Gonna get some rest, have fun. Have a good one, take good care. I'm not wearing a wig. I can't believe it. You guys shaved my whole head just for a bit? That's wild. Can't believe this. I didn't realize you guys hated me so much. And they just like, I'm just a little guy and they want Toots. Toots is such a funny name. Toots, hi Toots. This is the perfect Pokemon to be, I mean, not Pokemon. This is the perfect little guy to be named Toots though. Look at their tail. It's like they're tooting. Thank you for headbuds, but how dare. Have a good one though. Take good care, Light. Take good care. Oni crashing out is just the anime pouting face meme. Hey, don't make fun of my pout. Don't make fun of me. Oh my gosh. I saw them grab the broom and for some reason I thought it was a knife. I wouldn't put it past my workers to stab a random employee for a minor inconvenience. Hi, Tony. Tony, get back over here. Tony, I know you're excited, but your owner is here, so go ahead and go have fun with them. Did he just... No, he didn't attack him. I thought they pulled out like a weapon though, but it was a broom. Man, I'll attack your feet. Give that to me. I don't trust you with this Pokemon. I mean, not Pokemon. It's not a Pokemon. It's different. I swear. It's funny because they don't really like. I mean, obviously like this game has Pokemon vibes because it's like a Pokemon Center, but like, you know, actually a lot of the creatures don't even really super give the vibe of like Pokemon. It does give a much more Digimon vibe. Godiva. Go Diva. Is that? No, your name's Suki. Go Diva. Hello. I just noticed that this guy's eyes are further apart than its blush. It kind of makes it look really derpy, and I kind of adore it. It makes it look like this little guy has nothing happening in its brain. Zero thought. Why is the bird on fire? So got an order of KFC, huh? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Goodness, these trainers. These trainers are something else. Oh, wait. I don't know why. I don't know why all of our bottles are in different places. Mole trays, no! Not mole trays. All right, looking for Georgia. Nintendo watching real close. I'm sorry. Nintendo, get out of here. Get out of here and start, go ahead back. Nintendo, just focus on scamming your audience again, please. Don't pay this stream any mind. Go back to kicking your audience's face into the dirt and them thanking you for it. You got bigger fish to fry than little Oni over here. Oh my gosh. Not the duck on duck violence. No, stop it. No. Hello, who are you? Suki? I think that's the bird too. Yep, it is. Suki's like, no, I must destroy that other duck. I can be the only duck here in the daycare. All right, Suki, you gotta go, you little freak of nature. Oh no, they're taking the bird. Hold on. No, actually, that's okay. You know what? That works out. Billy, womp. You go back in there, and you're good. What's up? You got a little Pengu? Seems like they're okay. Now you swept his feet. He can't get married. Old wives' tale. Good. They shouldn't have a wife. Because heavens knows I'm not gonna pay them enough to get a salary to afford a family life. You fool. Simon. Where's Simon? Simon, are you Simon? No, you're Billy. Simon. Nope. Simon! Hi, Simon. Hey. Why are they all fighting Devos the Destroyer? I don't know. These guys have some kind of death wish for their little dudes. If you're gonna put someone's life in danger, you might as well have it be yourself and not this little guy. This guy doesn't know any better. This guy doesn't know that you suck at battling. Could you imagine being like a Pokemon or being like some creature, Digimon, whatever? Like, you're living your life, and then like, you have a trainer and you're like, oh boy, this is so cool. Like, all my brothers and sisters and stuff, they got trainers too. Like, wow, that's so cool. And then like, they just suck. They're just like really bad at battling. And they're just like, there's like, oh yeah, here, I'll swap out to this Pokemon. They're good. And it's like, what do you mean? You're sending me into a fire type. I'm quad weak to fire. Ah! And then you burst into flames. Like, what do you do? What do you do in that situation? Wait, there. Good, you go back there. You're good. Alright, I think we're Daijobu. Hi, Kushai. How are you doing? Good to see you. Connor. Which one's Connor? Connor. Are you You are Connor. Hello. Yes, you played with the duck so good. I'm so proud of you. Please hurry. No, you're gonna put him in a bad spot. I know you are. I saw you. Alright, just ice. Just ice. Okay. Someone take care of this. I guess I'll take care of it. It's fine. I'll take care of it. I'm doing pretty good, though. I hope you're doing well, though. It's good to see you, cool. Oh, you're happy. All right. Whee! Bonk. All right, I think we are almost done for the day. Looks like we have one more employee to take care of. All right, customer to take care of. My bad. I mean, I'll take care of the employees later. With a pizza party! Oh, that'd actually be so funny. Like, you have this, like, scary boss, and it's just like, I'll take care of you later. Boss? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. It's none of your concern. Happy pizza party! It's Pizza Party Friday. Pikachu, use thunder! On Onyx. What? What do you mean it's not effective? Ash did that before.
Well, actually, Ash had the help of the sprinkler system activating mid-fight and actually won in the day.
Honestly, Ash fighting in, like, early Pokemon, like, cheesing out those victories or, like, getting a random, like, badge he shouldn't have gotten just because he saved the day or something. It sounds very much how I hear people talk about D&D, where they're just like, well, you know, I know that we don't have the Amulet of Sacred Magic to open the door, but could I possibly, I don't know, like, maybe just randomly put in this rock and hit it with Fireball so it has magic on it and it'll work? Roll for it. Nat 20. Well, I guess it worked. It's like, I know we don't have the thing that we need to actually do this, but, like, could I try? It's like, well, I guess it worked. Congrats. It's like, I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Let's go, Pikachu. Man, we're such a good team. All right, I think we're good. Quad triple ton-pound Onyx. I remember Ash would, the funniest bit would be, especially with Pokemon, where they'd mess up the typings, and Ash would fight, like, I think if I remember this, the exact scene, Ash was fighting, like, a Furret or something. Yeah, I think it was, like, a Furret, or, like, it was, like, a normal type. And they used a Thunder Electric move or whatever, and it didn't work, and Brock was like, oh no, that's a ground type. Electric attacks won't work on it. It's like, Brock, no, that's a normal type. What are you talking about? It's like, if Brock messed up against, like, you know, if Brock were to mess up and it was like a fairy type, I'd understand. I make the same mistake all the time. But, like, come on. Furret? Furret? You're gonna mess up Furret? Like, the easiest Pokemon of all existence? It's just normal. It's just a normal ferret. So it's a normal Furret. Alright, no egg, it seems, sadly. No egg. Sad. No egg. But we do have an egg to hatch. Let's go. I'm excited. I love the old English stuff. I like it too. I recently saw, like, a clip pop up in my feed about, like, Ash, like, old Ash stuff. And it's just, it's so funny. Like, I actually kind of love the fact that, early, like, 90s, like, anime dubbing and stuff like that, they loved having, like, that snarky banter between characters where it's like, where Missy's just like, ew, I hate bugs. They're the ickiest thing ever. Well, I guess, it's like, I don't know. He'd say something like, well, you're the only icky one I see here, or something along those lines. And it's like, dang, Ash, that's wild. Egg. Egg time. Oh, it's the bear. Your name will be Grizzly Guy. There you go. Grizzly Guy. Womp. Alright, Grizzly Guy. You go in here. No, you go here. Have a good one. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good, though. Anything I need to buy? We might be getting a little bit low on soap, I think. Yeah, I guess I'll get some more. This time I'll get soap and not another sponge for no reason. And I'll also get... I don't actually know what else I need to get. I could get an improvement of some variety. Oh, no, I have to upgrade my center, which means more capacity. I get it. I get the hat shop if I level it up one more time. I gotta think long and hard about this. I mean, granted, we're not running into too much trouble. It's actually pretty smooth sailing, all things considered. I think we do it. We do it. Shop increase. A brand new hat shop opened up down the street. Now you can dress up your monster with magnificent hats. Whoa. Okay, wait, actually, this is huge. This is actually huge. Wow, what an upgrade. Okay. I mean, granted, like, not a lot really changes for us in general. Okay, I want my desk to be like here now. I actually kind of like this angle of watching the store. Well, I don't know. Do we like this angle or... Well, this allows a view outside. We can kind of see the little dudes out there, so I kind of like it like that. Hats before pants? I know, apparently pants are not required in this world, which is kind of crazy. Which is kind of a little bit crazy, honestly. I'm gonna actually put the KO machine over here, actually. Only reason why is because I'm the only one that does that, and it's kind of just like its own standalone thing, so like I kind of don't mind it being right there. Oh yeah, I kind of like this. I like this quite a bit. Though, it does look a little bit empty in here. I might have to buy some decorations, like some vases. Some vases, if you will. Ash was a mood when it came to roasting. Oh my gosh, what kind of hats do we have? Oh wait, oh I bring my guy here. So we got like cowboy hats, a Viking, police. I guess like a different kind of like Viking, but a bit more simple. Got some straw hats. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. Oh my gosh, top hats. I think those are like felt hats, I think that's what they're called. Crowns, little beanies, pirate hats, other kind of like leprechaun-esque hats, mining hats, and mining hats, like dwarven mining hat kind of looking things, and more cowboy hats. No wonder we only see Oni from the waist up. I'm wearing pants. I promise, I assure you guys, I am wearing pants. Let's grab our little Tanuki. Tanuki. Where's Oni? Where's Oniyuki? There you are. Hi, little guy. We're gonna dress you up with the hat. Prove it then. Can't believe this. Pants. Pants. I'm wearing pants. I'm telling you, I'm wearing pants. How dare you lick me? Crazy. Absolutely wild. All right, let's see. Aww. Oh my gosh, it's so much money for a hat. Okay, so the leaf kind of glitches through a good amount of them. They could wear the straw hat. Ba-na-ba-na-ba. I don't know, what are we thinking here? Oh, there's witch hats. I didn't see that before. It seems like these ones, like these larger ones, work better for it. So like this one probably is the best one, I'd say, in terms of like the leaf not sticking through at all. This one's pretty good too. Pirate's not too bad. I might have to go with the piratey hat. Oh. This is really adorable though. I kind of love this. I kind of love this. I mean, this one could work. We can make him Luffy. It's cute. We'll have to think about it. Just pants, but no shirt. Hey, I have a top on. It just happens to be on one shoulder. What's the big deal? It's not a big deal, really. I feel like the hats would all be too big on this little guy. I feel like this guy is too small. Hat. Yeah, this guy is so small. Well, the hat's kind of scale. Unfortunately, I tend to like these monsters that have, like, these, like, head pieces that make it very difficult to put a hat on there. Yeah, they got a small little head. Small head, but big old face. Cute like that? I'm not cute. Big stretchy. I'm kind of curious what the hats would look like on our little frying pan friend. The question is, does the hat go over the whole frying pan or does it only go over the egg? Implication, no shoes, no shirt, all service? No, it's no shoes, no shirt, no service. It does go on the egg. Oh my. Oh, this is a game changer. I don't know why they're sideways like that, though. This is a game changer. Okay, so some of them seem like they're not as good because they go sideways, but oh my gosh. I think we give him a little crown. I can't buy it, but I think we give him a little crown because that's adorable. That's so cute. I was honestly joking. I didn't think it would be over just the egg part. That's adorable. And also my little guy. My little ghosty friend. We gotta see what he has too. Yeah, it's just covering the yolk. It's excellent. Yes, it is excellent. Oh, it's on the side. It's so cute. Oh, we can make him a little pirate. Oh, I feel like when it's like a little hat on the side, you have to make him look dapper, you know? I feel like we gotta put like a little dapper hat on. Oh, that's so fresh. Or they could be a little yeehaw feller. Oh, this is so cute. I don't know. I kind of like the crown. The crown has kind of been my favorite. I feel like it works the best for this game. I feel like it just makes sense. It's so cute, Womp. Aren't you just the cutest? Ha, bwah. I love it so much. These little guys are so cute, aren't you? Aren't you just the cutest little bunch? Aren't the cutest little babies out around, you know? Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so cute. This game is adorbs. This game is absolutely adorbs. It is excellent. It's so excellent. And got these little guys. Actually, are there any that are... No, I think all of them are good and free. I don't know why. It seems like a lot of things like grouping up around this area. I have no idea why. It just, I don't know. Something about that one specific corner that makes people gravitate towards it. I wonder why. That's such a strange like little detail. Also, I don't know why my model keeps like going like way off like my face. I don't know why. Feels like it's not been tracking super duper well today. I don't know why. It's so cute though. It's such a cute game. I love it so much. I love it so dearly. It's just the cutest little thing ever. It's the cutest thing ever. See, look at them all piled up like this. It's so adorable. Hi. Hello. 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 Do we have another egg to hatch? I forget. I think we just hatched one, right? I think it was... Yeah, we did just hatch one. Why aren't we getting another one? I want another. Oh, well, such is life. They're having a cuddle huddle. No, they're all cuddling together. It's so cute. We love to see it. It's adorable. I love it so much. They're just little beans, little babies, all that good stuff. Okay. as much as I have had so much fun today, I think this might be where I call it here because I'm feeling a bit tired and I feel like I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm running out of steam here. And I feel like it might be good to wrap up a little bit earlier than normal. We usually try to go a little bit past the 6 hours, but I think just hitting it is pretty awesome. So let's go to just chatting really quickly. So I can chat a little bit while I look for someone to raid. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a great time watching me play this really adorable, cute game. Head pat out of stock. It shouldn't be. That's odd. That is very peculiar. Head pat shouldn't be, but sometimes the redeems get a little bit... Sometimes they get a little bit scuffy-wuffied, so I don't doubt that that might have happened. Oh, you probably hear the game in the background still. Hold on, let me save and exit the game. I'm hearing the... like the little ducky in the background. Oh, thank you for headpads. Thank you, thank you. It was a fun stream. I had so much fun. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. Oh man, this is awesome. I love this game. It's so cute. And I don't see anybody else playing it really. So I think it's actually quite fun to like, you know, get to show people this for the first time and they're just like, oh my gosh, Oni, where'd you find this? And I'm like, I have no idea. I saw a random video on it. It looked adorable. I saw a random video. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Yeah, I realized you guys could still hear the game. I kind of like, my brain kind of like zoned out for a second. Again, I'm a little bit tired, so I'm getting to that point of just like blah, blah energy, you know? But yeah, I wanted to, you know, wrap up while I still had like a good amount of energy and it's all good vibes. Now, hold on. Oh no, I wanted to raid this person, but it seems like they're on a BRB. Shame. They're having like an event and I wanted to raid them for it. Womp. Maybe we'll wait a sec and I'll pull up a backup in the meantime. Headpats are still stock? Yeah, I don't know. It must be something wrong on your end of things. I'm sorry. But it's okay though. It's okay. It's all daijoubu. You know, I appreciate the thought. It means a lot. But yeah, thank you guys so very much. Make sure to sleep. I will try my best. I promise I've been trying everything. Like I took melatonin. I've taken like other like sleepy medicines. It just doesn't really work for me. I don't know. It's really unfortunate, but it's okay. It's all good. But I really do appreciate you lovelies being here. It means a whole heckin' ton to me. Man, everyone's on our BRB. I pulled up another stream and they're gonna get some food, it seems. They have like the little sticker on their head. Hi William. Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the kisses, Shane. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Let us send the love to somebody. But everyone I click on, they're BRBing. It's so unfortunate. See, this is exactly like my kind of luck, you know? Where I try to raid somebody and then it's just like, no, actually, I don't think so. I don't think so today. Womp womp. Dang it. I was really dedicated to doing that because I'm like, the timing works out perfectly with that first one. Oh well. Hope you get some good rest. I hope I do too. I hope I get some good rest as well. It's a bit of a feels bad, you know? We're just out here doing our best. But it's okay. I'm kind of used to being tired, which is not great in the first place. But, you know, at the very least, I can deal with it okay. But yeah, I am feeling a bit tired and a bit hungry, honestly. So I probably should get something to eat in a little bit. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna eat. But hopefully you guys take care of yourselves too, okay? Make sure you get some good rest. Maybe I'll still raid them with the BRB. Maybe I will. No, I don't. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the right thing to do is. I don't know. Oh, okay. The second person I was gonna raid, they are here, so I'm gonna raid them. That works out good. All right. We'll raid this lovely individual. Gonna take a late nap. Yeah, make sure you guys are getting the rest that you need. We are gonna be going ahead and we are gonna be raiding this lovely individual. Oh my gosh, they just came back. The first person. both of these people are lovely individuals that I was going to raid, but I'm going to raid the first lovely individual because they're celebrating their birthday. So make sure you tell them happy birthday, okay? Actually, I'll do a custom raid message for them. So we are going to be raiding this lovely mythic duo. They are a couple VTuber, and so, or a couple VTuber. They're a couple that both VTube, and they are currently celebrating Flair's birthday, and they're super lovely. So we're gonna do this message of happy birthday with the emotes, kind of just like copy and paste that basically a couple times. Here, let me do it real quick. Here we go. There we go. So copy and paste this pretty please. Or if you don't have the sub emotes, then replace it with a different emote like the Shrine Gate or something. But yeah, just tell them happy birthday. You know, let's celebrate their birthday. If you guys are new here, please go ahead and check out my socials. Feel free to join the Discord if you want to. You don't have to by any means, but I would absolutely love if you were there. It'd mean a whole heckin' lot. I'd love you guys to join my lovely community. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it, and send a lot of love towards their way. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Pokemon stuff. We're gonna be shiny hunting, so get excited for that. It's gonna be super duper fun. We're gonna be doing shiny hunting, raids, all that good stuff. But I'll see you then, okay? Have a good rest of the day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'm whispering because I love you, okay? Bye-bye.